What is happening, RPG? And of course, by that I mean, hi! Hi, everybody! Oh, P-Flow! Hello! Thank you so much for the... Hi! Thank you so much for the 4-month resub! Thank you so much! Welcome back to being a Falgoon! I appreciate it. I hope everybody is doing well, though! And meowdies! And hellos! And all that stuff. It's Saturday. We're vibing today. You did Karosks yesterday. How many, did you get any superiors? I'm at 2 so far in this task. I think my total kill count I needed was like 180 at the start. So obviously I've been working on this like throughout the day. But I have gotten 2. They haven't dropped crap, but they certainly look cool. One of the earlier kills I had actually though, I did get the freaking battle axe, which is it's not the way it works, but it almost it gives you the impression that it's like used up RNG, kind of like how we were discussing. Somebody mentioned the other day that they had a buddy that had 2 pets drop before like anything else in CG. It kind of gives that vibe of like you feel like your RNG is getting used up. That's not how it works, but you still kind of get that like feeling, and it's unfortunate. It's again, it's not the way it works. You kind of got to relook at it, I think. You know, try to reconsider. Sorry, I'm a little eepy today if you can't tell. But yeah, it's good to try to take a step back and be like, okay, it doesn't matter. It's fine, okay? That's irrelevant, you know? But easier said than done sometimes. It definitely just has a way of worming its way into your mental, though, you know? This is not Dyson Sphere. This is true. You're right. Oh wait, imagine if I accidentally, like, thought... Wait, but that's a weird mod. Wait, is this a mod for Dyson Sphere? Or is this... I'm confused. Oh god, it's so confusing. You got teeth thing, only sword, no axe. Yeah, I mean, it's cool, but it's useless, because I already have zombie axe, and I guess zombie axe is just a better version of the leaf bladed. So, you know, that's a little depressing, but again, it's whatever, okay? I guess maybe I can just put it in Death's Coffer or something and call it a day, perhaps. Hi, Zandesu! And Ice! Doing Slayer all day, you got 99 Slayer sailing earlier. Oh, grats though! No pet, yeah, feels bad. One can never trust pet drops, man. You just can't do it. It's just... They cannot be relied upon to cooperate, you know what I mean? I don't know about now, maybe later I'll feel more motivated, but is Jay here yet? I'm not sure if Jay's here yet, but if Jay or Kabloo would want to do some Royal Titans later, maybe. I'm not 100% sure. I'm debating on if I want to just kind of like vibe and do Slayer and maybe watch some like Settled and stuff like that today, or it's kind of still to be determined. But yeah, presently, I'm feeling pretty lazy. So I'm thinking we might just be trying to work on Slayer. I think I just hit 74. So, I mean, we got a lot of work to do here. I did my Czar task, like, yesterday, and then I think I started this last night, and then I've been kind of on and off working on it today. Settled watch, yeah, so we just started the series for his nightmare mode the other day, so I'm thinking we could just continue that. Jay def needs his drops. Okay, if he pops up, I'd be happy to do it with him. That is a-okay with me. We'll see though, we'll see. Oh god, the Giga Chat is rolled up. What weapon is that? Is that just a leaf-bladed sword? What is that? What are those boots? Are those like trimmed dragon boots? Yo, he's got the shoulders. Is he iron? There's no way. Look at this. There's no way. Nope. Okay, do you guys see what I mean? I have become that which I hate. Which is like, oh, he's not playing an iron? Oh. So he didn't earn his drops. Frick! Stop it. Stop it, I say. Stop it, me. Earn? Yeah, man, he just bought it. With money. It's different. It don't count. Nightmare mode was amazing. Yeah, a couple of people in my chat have been, you know, saying that they really like Nightmare mode, so I finally started it the other day on stream, and yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm interested to see how it progresses, though, because the start of it's like, well, how? It's just like a how. Yeah, I guess it's just the over-looming question, to be fair. Gambled for it, he bought it. What does that make you? Somebody who is... It's not gambling. I'm not spending money to get it. Okay, unless you count the stuff, but that doesn't count. Okay. That person... That's different. It's a different kind of thing. A winner. Yeah. I'm a winner. He's a not winner. You're counting a sub? Okay, well, he has a sub and then some. Okay, so it's worse. It's much worse. It's very different. Fighting fire giants, earlier noticed their butts wiggle when fighting them, and I can't not see it now. Okay, here we'll see if we get a fire giant task. It'd be actually kind of sick if we did, because that would give me all the more reason to go and do Royal Titans. But I guess we'll have to wait and see, or I'll have to see if I remember to check the next time I see fire giants. But you have piqued my curiosity now, so I'm gonna have to see for myself at some point. Oh gosh. Eee, I'm having like... we had lasagna for dinner. I'm having really icky lasagna burps, bro. They are yuckers, let me tell you. I couldn't stop laughing after I noticed their kingdom. Yo, they go into the gym and just working out. They're just doing like squats and crap. Before that we actually continue, I do actually need to go do something really quick, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes, guys. Apologies. But yeah, I will be right back, and then we will do some settled watching and slayering. Please hold. Alright. We are back. And my nose is itchy. That's not what I was gonna say. But then again, I also don't remember what I was gonna say. Don't worry, the end of the OldSchool arc is near. What the frick? Are you also saying you wanted to be an ogre? How could you? We've done like Royal Titans and TOA together. This is like a dreamy. What the frick? I'm gonna need more water already, I feel like. Never Runescape is forever. You know, it's definitely one of my longest running games now for stream, actually. I think Terraria is my first at 9 months, and now RuneScape is kind of catching up to that. I don't know if it's gonna surpass the Terraria 9-month streak or not, but I mean, technically we're on our way. We will see. Terraria engine. You know, if I'm gonna be playing anything on stream that isn't RuneScape in the next, I don't know, foreseeable nearby amount of time, it would end up being like, I was thinking about trying out Noida, potentially. I don't foresee, what do you call it? Dyson Sphere being a stream thing, just because I think that that's probably just gonna be something I'm gonna want to do off stream.
That's something you want to play.
Yeah, it's more just probably like gonna be like an off-stream game for me. But I mean, there's Hades as well. I haven't played Noida or Hades. I installed them, but I haven't even launched either of them. So those are both gonna be brand new for me. I feel like there was like one more, but I don't remember off the top of my head. We did a 9-month RimWorld streak. More praise Cactus. No guarantees there. 145 will pull us back to the golden age. I still don't... So how different is it even gonna be? I don't know how different it's gonna be. My fire giant task, let's go. Oh wait, as in you just get... Did you just get another one? Or are you hoping I get one? Well, we have to wait and see for now. Noida is cool. I mean, it seems like it's a fantastic roguelike. So... I'm looking forward to giving it a go. And the idea of it kind of reminds me of like that old browser game that I told you guys a while back that I used to play. I think that we had looked it up, and I already forget what it was called, but I think like Michael might have found it or something. The one where it's like it's just like a black box on your screen, and you can add different types of like elements and things to it, and it creates these different reactions that pop up on your screen. I used to love playing that at school. So I kind of like the idea of Noida seems kind of cool because it's almost like it's kind of like that kind of a thing also happens in that game as well. Powder game. Yeah, I know what game that was. Let me double check. Powder game. Physics simulation game. It was something I think like this. I don't know if it was this one exactly. Actually no, this looks pretty on point. If it wasn't this, it was something basically exactly like this, so yes. Yeah, where you got all like the different things you can click, so like, oh yeah, fireworks, water, fire, gunpowder, fan, ice, and you can kind of just see how all that combines. Yeah, basically exactly that. So, with that being, oh, we got another battle axe. Give you one? Sure. Meet me in Wildy. Powder game. Love that game. Yeah, no, it's cool. And that's actually kind of, I think, a part of the only reason, or, well, it's kind of like what helped me actually consider giving Noida a go. On top of the fact that, again, the game's like got outstanding reviews and it seems like it's a very good one. Do Oregon Trail speedruns for 9 months? I never really played Oregon Trail on my own. Maybe that's partially because, we kind of did Oregon Trail stuff like for school way back in the day, so I think it's like because you had to do it for school, it inherently makes you not want anything to do with it outside of school, you know what I'm saying? Sounds like the game Dust. Oh, is there another one called Dust? I don't know, maybe that's a different version. The only thing that haven't been added yet are new bosses. Okay, so they've added a bunch of other things except bosses. I wonder why. I mean, I wonder why they wouldn't be adding bosses. Sorry, I was resetting my tracking there. I'm shocked I don't like that my herb sack is not full. Oh, isn't it because it holds like a certain amount of per herb or something? These guys are a pretty sick Slayer task, by the way. Like, money-wise. Like, that's not bad at all. The money from Slayer is finally coming in. Heckin' cray-cray. Yeah, you wanna go here. I love the superiors for these guys, though. They're sick. I mean, to be fair, a lot of them are pretty sick. But yeah, I like these ones as well. Switch to random, shall we? At least until we start our video. I played Legend of the Green Dragon when I was in high school. Legend of the Green Dragon. What's that? Legend of the Green Dragon. Images. Is this like... Is this like a text-based, like, storytelling kind of a thing? Nanosaur? I don't know if I recognize that either. It's a text-based RPG? Okay. That's kind of how a lot of, like, early gaming started, isn't it? Like, really early gaming. Nanosaur? No, I can't say I was familiar with this game, but I kind of wish I was. It looks sick. Looks wicked. Yeah, I'm afraid I do not know Nanosaur. You posted the featureless end games? Okay. Literally anything other than veg game. Oh, 1 second, let me see. Tawawia Wiki. Items from Dead Cells. Dig Toys, which is from Pal World, obviously. New whips. Some furniture. Shimmerweed stuff, or shimmer stuff, I should say. Shimmer was still something that I never really did a whole lot of. Paintings made by several members of the Terraria community. Interesting. A painting of Our Place 2023. Art created by the Terraria community. That's kind of cool. Alright, that's a lot of reading for me right now, I'm gonna be honest. Mine give up. Mine give up. Like, these 10k just cash drops pretty dang nice, I'm gonna be honest. You love to see it. Wonder if there's some optimal superiors block list to farm imbued hearts. Quote unquote farm imbued hearts. I mean, one could hope, right? Shimmer changed the game, made so many Skyblock stuff possible. Did say it was a lot, she was warned. A lot of it, though, seems mostly, I mean, a lot of it at a glance, and again, obviously, you guys know, I didn't just read all of it, by any means. A lot of it seems moderately cosmetic, though. I mean, again, there's some, like, weapons in it, looks like. Pets. But yeah, I don't know how much in regards to, like, gameplay stuff, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? That's just false. There's, like, 6 new whips. Maybe it's because I was comparing it to the broader picture. And I was like, I see a bunch of new stuff, but only a few of which appeared to be weapons. New secret seeds, including Skyblock. Skyblock? What does that look like in Terraria? As in the entire map is just floating? No, I don't. What does that even look like? Are you not looking at the image of the dinosaur mowing grass? No, there was a dinosaur mowing grass. Minecraft Skyblock, never played it. I haven't. I think actually maybe me and Jerry tried it once and we quickly got bored. I'm familiar though with like what it's supposed to be, which is like you just start on a little bit of dirt floating in an empty world, more or less. But again, we also barely played it, so I have no idea how that's supposed to like expand. I got bored. It's just that, but Terraria. Unhinged people who've done Skyblocks in Terraria, so they're adding official support. That's nice, though. That's poor based. You'll love to see it. Very respectable. Let me look at this again. Hold on. How much stuff are they adding from Palworld, I wonder? Weapons for all damage types, including a melee weapon, staff, sentry, a health fountain, furniture, a Duke Fishron themed whip, Plantera, early game spear, fallen star bricks and walls, boulder rain. What the heckers? Transformation mount similar to the wolf mount summoned by Lilith's necklace. There's a wolf mount. Oh my god, it's a puppo! Doggo. Skyblock is booty in Minecraft. It's only cool in some videos. Over here expecting post-Moonlord content. Yeah, maybe I am. So what? Or maybe some different, like, mid-game content. It's fine in Minecraft if you like that type of gameplay. Some people like a factory growth without doing any exploration. Some people prefer exploration. Yeah, no, I mean, that's true, right? Because, like, you know, maybe I got bored in Skyblock, but that's just because I really liked, like, factory and stuff like that, right? Machines and whatnot in Minecraft. Everybody's got their preference. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Hybrid Sentry class support. I stand for the Sentry subclass. I mean, it looked like there might be some additions to that. I don't want post-Moonlord content too, but I know it's too much to ask for. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe just some, like, a mid-game boss that's not a Deerclops. Because, I mean, I guess to be fair, though, Deerclops, he's an early game boss. God, I hate him. I hate him. Add anything that's not Deerclops-like. Nothing's wrong that you're supposed to like exactly what I like, or else you're wrong. Okay, yeah, you know what? I take it back. If you guys don't like the same things I like as the streamer, you're just wrong. As the streamer, my opinion is always fact. Much preferred exploring and not doing the base building. I didn't necessarily mean to do as much exploring as I did. Some of the exploring I did was... Okay, well, later it was because I was trying to get, like, the wagons. Earlier than that, I was on a hunt for different crops for the base. Yeah, I think I did most of my, like, base, like, factory machine stuff. It was more earlier on. It was, like, the first half of the Minecraft server for me was, yeah, like, factory stuff and machines and all that. The second half was kind of, like, exploration tech for different reasons. I think anybody liking deer clubs might be in the minority. I just hate it. I don't like being restricted with my movement. It's awful. You're doing another Calamity playthrough. Sentry Ranger gear. Dawning may quickly have there's 0 support for it in Calamity besides a couple new sentries. Dead content. Unlockers. You want thorium or Secrets of the Shadows for sentry support. Extremely powerful item that's basically a sentry platform that sticks to you? Is it a sentry at that point? At that point, it's just a summonable, isn't it? It removes the main weakness of sentries, which is being immobile. Right. Oh, hey, the launching music. Ah, I better click or whatever. Ah. No different than, say, endothermic hydras. Yeah, I remember what that is. Let's pretend like I remember what that is. Holy moly. Want more variety in sentries, more incentives to try play around their immobility. Every boss seems to just reward just booking it. It's... You're not wrong. I mean, wasn't that kind of like an issue for Summoner? A lot of times was that the pets couldn't... or the summons couldn't keep up with, like, bosses, too. They couldn't really, like, keep any sort of damage output. Or consistent damage output, anyway. I like that they're updating the vanilla crafting UI to be more like journey mode. As somebody who never used journey mode, I don't know what that means. But I'm just going to assume it's a good thing. Haven't had that issue for a long time for the most part. Define a long time. Look at the camper. Is that the piece of equipment that you like have to make by combining it with like a bunch of stuff into it? People would sit still and face tank everything they could. Well, wouldn't that be beneficial for that kind of a class then? Or, well, for a sentry class, is to also be a camper. But being able to face tank everything sounds a little silly. Oh, Lord. Alright, I think we need to start our video. Ugh, let's see. You got any glowing rocks to trade? I love my uranium salt. I do not. I'm sorry to disappoint. I wish I could say I did. You know what I recently saw? There was a cereal back in like the 40s or 50s or something like that that had it might have been like a toy ring that had like, what was, I don't know if it was plutonium or it was something radioactive as a toy ring in the box of cereal. Heck, did anybody else see that? I'm forgetting what the specifics were. But it's like, you know, times are a little bit different now than they were then. Oh, lordy. I don't really mean you being immobile. Like things that make your sentry stronger when you're nearby them. Reduce your DPS or fire rate, make you move faster near your sentries. I see. Cool ideas though for it. Thoriums have banners that do exactly that. Oh. So I guess that means you cannot depend on Calamity for that, unfortunately. Hi, you logs! Hi! Cereal was healthier then. I'm sure our modern processed sugar will give you just as much problems. It's funny to think that they had something giga radioactive in just your box of cereals. It's a different kind of bad, I guess, right? Back in the day, they didn't realize, I guess, but it is just funny how things change. We just get different kinds of garbage in other ways. Complaining about microplastics when Grandpa was turning in a Make-A-Wish Green Lantern. Or, you know, try to breathe in some of that asbestos and doing, like, shoveling competitions and stuff like that. Puppetum Slayer, yes, we are doing that. Right now we're currently kind of just yapping, but we're gonna start up some more of Settled's Nightmare mode here in just a moment. To go alongside some of our slayering. We are pretty eepy today, so today's gonna be pretty chill, pretty laid back. Getting to mess around with them often, scratch the sentry itch. I mean, hey, at least you said it sounds like Thorium's got some better tech for that. Radioactive ring in a box of cereal, I might buy it. I mean, it's so interesting, but it's like, you wonder if the people who had those, how long maybe it probably would have taken for them to experience, issues with that, per se. But quite the novelty item, not wrong. Nothing wrong with that, yeah, I am the eepies today. I'm feeling, like I said, I feel pretty lazy, you know? Pretty vibey. So yeah, we're gonna be just, putting on some Nightmare mode. Actually, you know what? Let's see where that's at. The Sentry subclass is borderline OP in a Thorium run. I mean, I guess since it's so underrepresented in most other elements of the game or mods for the game, I mean, I feel like that's kind of cool. If you want something like that, you can go to Thorium for that, even if it is borderline OP. I think that's kind of cool. Oh my god, how many yards are we at? Holy crap. Shut up. Jeez. A lot. Oh, let's see. How do I want to put my windows here? Okay, there we go. Now I can see all of chat, and then we can also see our video nicely over here. Yeah. You're any more of mine. Rock count, collect different minerals and crystals. It lives outside, though. I mean, kind of sick that you were able to find something like that, though. Might be the side effect of summoners and mods being overtuned for some weird reason. You looking at you? Oh, too bad. You're gonna have to hashtag deal with it. I don't know where. Oh, actually, I'm gonna be looking like right here for the video, cause that's where it is on my second monitor. Cause then chat's on my second monitor and my videos on the second monitor. You know what I'm saying? Oh! Space rocks are the most fun rocks. Fun rocks, so fun rocks. It's fun box, don't get me wrong, but it made me think of that. Small, square, and dark. Check out these cool fun locks. Hey! Catacombs and tombs? Where do you hear this? I don't know where I hear this. I don't remember. Oh, wait. I recognize this more now. Frick, where do you hear this at? Think Flabby? I don't remember. Making you tired? Dude, I'm sorry. It's just an EP day. What could I say? Frick! Ah, sorry. It looks like I just about tried to break my neck there. I was trying to hide my yawn, and it just made it look scarier. Alright. Let's get our video started, shall we? Did we watch only the first episode? I was thinking we only watched the first episode, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna start the second one, and you guys can yell at me if it seems like this is incorrect, though. Alright, there it is. Let me double check our audio. I actually don't know if the right audio is gonna be on here. Here we go. Okay, should be correct now. Can we yell at you even if it is correct? I guess if you feel so inclined to do so. Alright, let's mute that. These aren't too loud. That should be okay. Alright, you guys are gonna have to yell at me if we need volume checks, but I can't see.
Escape history, nightmare mode. If I take even one damage, my account
seems a little quiet.
I'll be revealing the ultimate goal of the account in this video. On
How's that?
108, I passed 2 brutal RNG checks that took over 45 hours.
Is this okay? This might be okay.
Can now
I can't
get
tell.
A cannon in the future and complete the lumber.
You think that's good? Okay, cool. Thank you.
Ring, and it's the only nightmare account that can ever do that. It's time to finally play the game. I have 15,000 coins to my name.
What do you mean? Now we get to play the game.
Of Dwarf Cannon. Life is so good right now. This is one of the easiest quests in the whole game. You'd think we'd be done after 40 hours of trying to do it, but we're on step 2. I gotta take these dwarf remains back to the captain, show him his defenses are terrible, and then the final step of the quest, I can't do just yet. I have to go into a cave with so many monsters that are all aggressive. I can't touch that yet. It's so risky. Now that the RNG grinds are out of the way, we are entering surgical precision mode. I'm taking every precaution in the book. NPC attack options on right click always. No mistakes from here on out. I can't risk it. This account means too much to me, so I think it's time I introduce you to the heat map. This is a heat map of every aggressive monster in Runescape. Look at Mauritania, that is a death zone. Look at the wilderness, that is a death zone. It is fascinating. But since we've only really experienced
not to mention, you know, the
so
PvP
far,
elements
really
in the wildy.
Any true danger yet? The only big blob in the civilized world really is the dark wizard circle.
Expensive in both ways. Hey Afro, how are you doing?
The deeper this account gets, the more we'll really have to.
Sorry, I just realized I was zoning out. You have to max your skills before you can play the game. Dude, I mean, almost, it seems like. Otherwise, everything is like a risk. It feels like it would be so aggressively risky. Have to buy membership for each of those. He buys bonds. But yeah, no, he bought... Hello? Muted. Okay, now you guys can hear me. Hello? Okay, that was weird. I'll fix that. Can you guys hear that in RuneScape? Yeah, it looks like you can't. Okay, that was really weird. Don't ask me what the deal was with that. It just crashed. It was like, nah, and bye. Couldn't handle all the RuneScape. Double the RuneScape, man. It couldn't do it, I guess. That was really weird. Alright. Anyway, what were we talking about? Let's see. But yeah, so the dude had to buy 108 frickin' bonds. Crazy. I mean, I respect the dedication, but good lordy. No, spoiler, but Settled had a lot of money coming recently. Oh, unfortunately, that was spoiled. So by somebody else, I think the other day. So technically, I know what you're talking about, but I will not say anything else. What kind of crazy person would go to the Wildy, especially on this account? Yeah, I don't see why you ever would. It seems so. The Wildy is no, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll find out in the series, but I don't know why you would ever bother with it. Short stream. No, it wasn't. Actually, it looks like it didn't cut my stream time off, so that's nice. Chat looking mad cute. What the frick? Alright. Anyway. Also, hi Raggle, GM. Hi Stella, GM. Oh, you guys don't hear that either. Frick. Alright, hold on. Let me reset that. There we go. Okay, now you should hear it.
Role in this series. Right now, my only option is to avoid things. That's why I need protection prayers. 43 prayer. But honestly, I've looked into it so much, and I do not know how to get this level. It's such a brick wall. But while we figure it out, I'm gonna get started anyway by doing the second quest on the account. It's time to start progressing. But first, it's safe to say Lowlife 108 lives in a pretty unforgiving world, with the odds completely stacked
boy, here we go.
So
Ad incoming.
Today's sponsor is longtime author and RuneScape player Michael R. Miller, who just released a third book of his series, Songs of Chaos. If you liked Aragon as a kid, I really
I don't like
Songs
this.
Of Chaos. It follows Holt Cook, just a young guy
I need to know, has anybody read these at all? Has anybody read these yet? Or any of them? I don't want spoilers, if so. I'm curious if it actually compares at all to the Aragon series. Nay? Yeah, that's what I want to know. If it's actually any good. And Pern? I don't know what Pern was. You'd like to know as well? No. Frick. Does that mean one of us here have to bite the bullet and actually start checking it out? This isn't the first time I've seen an ad for this book series. But again, I inherently... And it works, unfortunately, but my interest is instantly piqued because it's compared to Aragon. Ow! But I don't know what Pern is. Anybody know about Pern? Was that any good?
If anything, he's the
Oops, sorry,
chosen one for a life of servitude like all of his ancestors, but he defies everyone to save the life of a blind dragon and ends up fighting desperately for their survival. Together they embrace their inner daredevil and fight off horrifying threats and uncover secrets about the world which, you know, change everything. All three books are available on Audible, narrated by the very talented Peter Kenny, who also narrated the Witcher series. So
nice.
That's a really big plus. You can get the first book for 1 Audible credit, which is incredible value at 18
Have you
hours,
considered
and all
Googling
three
the
books are
reviews?
almost...
I mean, the reviews right here look good, but I don't know if that's any sort of actual indicator or not. Time to train some rune crafting while listening. God, this is a smart ad. Whoops.
70 hours together. If you have an Audible credit lying around, go get Ascendant, the first book in the series. You're gonna get invested. You're gonna love it. I feel like Michael R. Miller has built this world that gives me a very similar nostalgia that playing RuneScape does. Click the link in the description to go listen to it on Audible, but if you want to read it, it's also up in paperback, hardback, Kindle, or ebook. Phenomenal listen. Go check it out. Now back to Nightmare Mode. It's time to do the Restless Ghost quest.
It's not very often an ad actually catches my attention, gonna be honest.
It'll be just
very rare.
Sketchy, but if we do it, we get a nice little start to our 43 prayer goal. 1100 prayer XP on completion of this quest. This is one of 2 reasons this quest is scary. These giant rats, luckily I am well versed in giant rat walking ranges, but a single chomp is all it takes. The frogs are fine, they're not aggressive. As long as we
Dude, he can't even raise his combat level. I mean, he could, I guess, if he trained, what, ranged? and mage, because he could save spot, but I mean, melee is basically dead for a while, right? He could? I mean, if you flinch? Seagulls or chickens, they never hit. Do they actually never, ever hit? Even at level 1? Yeah? Okay. Oh, God. Okay, so he could. Okay, well, okay. Alright, never mind. Wonder why he doesn't do that then.
Follow it all the way down. They can't come close to the water, so we should be okay. Amulet of Ghost Speak acquired our first piece of gear, even though it has no stats, so I guess technically not. I really don't like this. This is so sketchy. Stay over there. Don't get that close.
Brother.
I have to log out. I actually have to log out.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Coast clear. Go.
Dude,
go.
he doesn't know where it is when he logs back in, though.
So chill, get some energy back, and get a full inventory of copper and tin while I'm waiting. Nice, almost 6 mining. We got a full inventory of copper and tin. I'm gonna make these into bronze bars. Even walking around that giant rat was so tense and makes me value this account so much. There's 13 bronze bars made and a cozy little
negative combat bonuses.
Let's claim our free runes and go train some magic. I'm
have
gonna
to be lucky 100% of the time. Easy.
As soon as I finish Restless Ghost, I just think magic is so overpowered early game. It's
so simple.
So I think alongside 43 prayer, like high 30s-ish magic is gonna be my goal. I would love to have some teleports, some utilities.
The duck safe spotting.
Magic. To finish up Restless Ghost, I want to grab a little defense. I can claim a training shield here, and we can claim the entire set of hardcore Iron Man armor for free, which is equal to iron armor. I truly think armor and defense are kind of the dark horse of this series. I understand that there'll never be an airtight solution to avoiding damage, but just claiming this free set of armor from the tutors, monsters like the giant rat, for example, instead of having a 27% chance of killing me, now only have a 19% chance of killing me. I'm playing surgically, but why not drastically reduce the odds of a mistake ending the account? And this is just
have you seen this yet?
Armor.
I have not.
Feel like later on, if we can get our hands on some
I have
decent
no
armor,
idea how this
just
goes.
How effective it can be. Oh yeah, subscribe by the way. New episodes every single Wednesday. You'll love it. Just gotta watch out for this Black Knight right here. He can be pretty close to the bridge at times. Yo, first boots on the account. Give me those leather boots. An extra 1 crush defense.
You know, that's something. I mean, okay, maybe it's partially just because it's for the YouTube video, but I don't actually think it is. His just constant, like, excitement and enthusiasm is pretty impressive. It's funny how, yeah, it's even like the little things, and he just hype. Again, maybe a little bit of it's for the sake of the YouTube, but I feel like a lot of it's not. But that's just my guess. What I want to know is how Settle is going to possibly make another series to top this. How much harder can he make the game? I mean, didn't people think he couldn't top his Swampletics series? Oh, wait, I'm done here. I just noticed. Whoops. Oh, I killed a number of extra. Oops. Okay, my bad.
See it. Making sure I have a lot of run energy for this next
Dre
part.
doesn't think that
skeleton right there is gonna come to life
can't be
as soon as I
topped.
try to take this skull off of the altar, and I just wanted to be ready.
He says there. He said it. Sorry.
We run. There's a bit of a stall. Oh, it's such a rush, dude. Even though I knew I was good at that point once I grabbed it, it's such an intense thing to have this much on the line. This ghost has no idea what I'm going
broke
through
him
to
from
get
this type of
skull
content.
back,
Oh
we
no.
need to make our way into Drainer Village before completing this quest, because while I'm here and I'm close, I kind of just want to get in there and buy what I need to buy. 25 run energy, all a brave man needs. Mainly just have to watch out for the jail guards here. They could be in a sketchy spot. I think we're actually golden here.
Doing pretty good. Just kind of eepy today, so we're just watching some Settled on YouTube while we do some Slayer and RuneScape. How are you doing though? Happy weekend. He released a post-series video on it. Nightmare mode, 1 inventory, wieldy lock tileman account win. Ew.
They seem to be pretty far from the main path. And we made it to Drainer. We have a couple things to buy. First, a life-changing item on the account, the Chronicle, and some teleport cards. The reason this is so good, this is a 1-click teleport. It's my emergency teleport now. Any situation, I just left-click the Chronicle and I'm out of there. The Goblin Paint Cannon and my first cape on the account, the Cabbage Cape, offers the most minimal of stats, but I kind of just want it for the aesthetic, not gonna lie.
Cabbage Cape, oh my god.
The best super early game melee training weapon. I'll explain a little later. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of teleport teleport cards right now, so I don't have to come back here for a long time. I mean, this is my only useful teleport right now, and it puts me right outside Varrock, which will be my hub for a lot of
goblin
things early on.
cannon.
Let's get out of here, finish the quest. Restless Ghost done, which gives me 9 entire prayer levels. Very solid start to what I'd say is the most difficult skill in the game for me right now. It is time to stop being so underleveled, which is why I'm introducing you to my best friend in the whole series. First, I have to get over to Port Sarim. Thankfully, it looks nice and cozy over there. Nothing really dangerous. Hey there, Scorpion. How you doing, bro? You mind if I just go around? Gonna buy some feather packs here for later and some desert robes and water skins. I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot I even had a bank to store stuff in until now. I've played without one for 16,000 hours. This is so weird to me. I'll be learning how to efficiently use this thing. I'm gonna go to prison. Transport me away. We're gonna go to prison. 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 We're gonna go to prison. Okay, hold on. A lot of paranoia right now. Can I take damage from picklocking this? I'm like 99% sure I can't. But I'm just gonna test it on another account, just to be safe. I just know it's a mechanic in other picklockable doors. This is also a free-to-play area, so I doubt you can take damage from picklocking here, but I tested it 5 times just to be sure. The only way I lose this account is complacency and impatience, so if I have to do a couple paranoia checks here and there, that's completely fine. Welcome, best friends to the series, Seagulls, one of very, very few NPCs in this game that has a max hit of 0, while also having absolutely atrocious defense stats. Literally in the deep negatives. There's really nothing else that I can melee right now without protection prayers that wouldn't just immediately kill me.
It with the...
These are where I train, and they drop bones. They drop bones. I could actually train prayer in theory.
Kicking him with the cannon.
To point out that it would probably take around 12,000 seagulls to get 43 prayers. So I don't know if I'm doing that just yet. I'm gonna try to find something better, but if I can't, I will probably be killing 12,000 seagulls. Also, this goblin pain cannon is better than a lot of early game swords just because it's the fastest melee in the game. Oh yeah, since my hit points are level 1, this is what I get instead of a hit points level up message. Every time I would have leveled up hit points, that's what I get instead. And I believe there's a bunch of different messages you can get. 20 strength! I didn't even get a level up message. It scammed me. Honestly, straight on to defense. Ooh, one step closer to the edge. Fake hit.
I'm about to break.
It's time to beeline it for 20 defense. Attack doesn't really matter right now while I'm training on seagulls. 13 prayer, hello. And once we get 20 defense, we can
I don't think I've seen the one inventory slot series. It's pretty short. It's like a 2-hour super cut to Fire Cape. Fun watch regardless. I think I actually started to watch that one, but apparently I didn't stick with it. Don't know why. Don't remember. It's been a while. Seagulls can never hit you. Imagine Jagex changes that. I don't imagine they would, but that would be funny. Hi, Bean. How you doing? Welcome back. GM and Maudi. We are just chilling out this weekend, watching some YouTube and doing some passive stuff in Runescape. However, actually, what I want to do is a little bit less passive.
Actually get some pretty decent armor upgrades. I can't wait to show you guys just how effective some mid-tier armor sets are gonna be. Also, I am right-clicking every single seagull. I feel like if I change my attack options at any points that I can left-click things, I'm just gonna forget to put it back on right-click. So this account will forever be on right-click attack. I will always have this option on. Oh, first genie on the account. I'm gonna definitely use this on prayer, but I feel like I should wait. I should wait until I have a little higher prayers just so I can get a little more XP out of the lamp. 14 prayer and 16 combat. Honestly, most of the things that we were scared of, giant rats, muggers, they no longer aggress me. I am too high of a combat level for them to be a threat anymore, which is great. We're slowly unlocking more and more areas we can walk safely. 20 defense. We're all done. Took a little over 2 hours to get 20 strength and defense. Once again, don't really care about attack. I'm just happy to have these levels, and I got a bunch of prayer XP.
Right-click attack is disgusting. It's so cautious, but can you blame them?
On prayer, almost 16 prayer. That was a really nice grind for me.
I just feel like it would get really old really fast. Have you tried much sailing? I have. I am at 81. And I have been enjoying it so far. Oh, the only thing is, so I'm at 81, but I still haven't done any of the Gwyneth Glide. And I think that's also partially because, don't I need to do that other troll quest, and then I need the Crystal Flex, and then I'm good or something. So I've been kind of stalling that a bit. But yeah, no, it's been pretty chill and pretty sick of money making.
I have enough money for mithril armor. In fact, I'm very, very far away from purchasing a full set of mithrils, so I gotta say I'm so grateful I have 40 crafting on here. Obviously it was for the railings, I didn't even take into account gem cutting, but this is like the only money-making method I can even do. Just out of curiosity, I looked up early Iron Man moneymakers, and the entire list on the wiki is essentially just way too risky for me. I can't do anything. Gem cutting is extremely hit or miss though, because this shop only restocks 4 times a day. 4 times in a 24-hour cycle will there be sapphires and emeralds in this shop. I just happen to catch it on a fresh cycle. So it's time to hop through every single world before anyone else finds out that the cycle is restocked and just make all the money I can possibly make. I'm gonna need so much, not only for the armor,
Glad
but
is
for my
paying
magic
Dio.
training, for law runes,
So I've
for
heard.
teleports. I need 750k for the cannon. That's like 7 million years away. 41 crafting.
You need an Addy keel?
Oh, I made a little over 20k.
From
me
needs the
these
troll
2 sapphires
quest.
and emeralds. I want to make some jewelry with them. Since I do have the crafting level to do that, I might as well keep them. The only thing that's stopping me from making jewelry right now is gold bars, and for that, I'm gonna need 33 magic. We're gonna spend this money on some armor, but afterward, it's finally time to train some magic because there are a lot of upgrades and a lot of utility waiting. First mithril piece, mithril legs, 2600 GP. Gladly will buy that. Time to use our very first chronicle teleport. Okay,
No way.
welcome Lowlife 108 to Varrock. We're still gotta run around every single time. I'm not gonna be able to go through the main entrance until I hit 41 combat. That's when the dark wizards stop aggressing me, but otherwise I'm gonna have to run around every single time I want to get into the city. So let's get a mithril plate body, 5.2k. Okay, that's the big one. Yeah, we're looking good, dude. It's been so long since I've worn mithril armor on this game, like probably years. And let's grab a mithril full helm from Barbarian Village, 1400 GP. Basically half our cash stack spent on this armor, but damn, is it a massive upgrade. We're gonna walk to one more place, which is the Faloo shield shop. It doesn't really sell many good shields, but it'll sell something better than the training shield at least. I mean, our stats are great already, but might as well get a shield upgrade while we're in the area. I think there might be a bear here that I need to watch out for, but that's in the northwest. Faloo shield shop, and unfortunately the best thing I can buy is an iron square shield here, which is better than the training shield. Not by a ton, but I guess it's double what the training shield is. Which doesn't say a lot because the training shield is equal to a wooden shield, but this is pretty solid gear with just 20 defense levels. And this armor, we'd only have a 3.9% chance of dying to a giant rat. And obviously, giant rats are old news now. They're one of the weakest enemies in the game. We're about to be encountering some real enemies, so...
That, and he's gonna be... They're not gonna, like, aggro to him anymore, either. Jerry, you okay? You eepy?
Let's say a level 48 moss giant were to hit me. It used to have a 75% chance of killing me. Now it has a 39% chance of killing me. Until I get protection prayers,
better.
I can't lie, it's nice to have the odds on my side at least, you know? I'm gonna buy both an air staff and a fire staff, and we're gonna spend the rest of our money on runes. I have about 8k left. That's all going on mind runes, and everything is getting invested into magic training. Okay, 2,000 mind runes, so let's get over to the Varrock Palace. I'm gonna be airstriking the Monk of Zamorak. He has a pretty high magic defense.
Okay, hold on. I can't think and also pay attention to the video at the same time. Hold on. Also, let me catch up with you guys. I got 99, didn't try the glide yet either. Really? Oh boy, almost maxed out our boat. Dragon hook drops and a billion sheets for the keel. Oh, wait, dragon sheets? Oh, that's gross. That's only from drops, right? That's icky as heck. I don't think I realized how bad that was. What do people bring to Dust Devils for barraging? Do we just do, like, monks gear? Prayer gear. So would I want, like, this? And probably that. And I guess I don't really have prayer boots of any sort. Proselyte works. Oh, right. Isn't it because they have, like, such bad magic defense that it doesn't, like, matter or something? Okay. Maybe this'll work? I refuse to barrage. Why? You need 600 nails to build the hole, and they're 75k each? Oh, God. Just a max prayer bonus? Okay. I think this is pretty good thus far. Oh, I need a ring. Okay. I think that's where we're at. Oh, gloves. I don't know if I have any gloves that have prayer bonus, though. Melee strength. No, I don't think we do. No, I don't think I will. Oh, never mind, duh. I was like, oh my god, +5. But we don't want that. Because that would plus our Slayer Elm. Alright. And then we need... Oh no, we have an ad break rolling. Frack, I didn't see it. Alright, we're back during the yes, please. Oh! Okay, we have returned. Opifo with a gifted sub to you, Logs. Thank you so very much. That was very generous of you. Thank you. I would if I could. Aww. Oops, my finger slipped. Thank you so much, Opifo. I appreciate it. Feels good, man. Alrighty, let's see. Oh yeah, we're setting up for our freaking Dust Devils. Going for prayer bonus and, let's see. We will probably do what? Blood Burst? Right? I think we would do Blood Burst is what we're looking for. Well, no, Blood Burst and Ice Burst. That's right. Okay, so I want Death, Chaos, Water, Blood. How are we doing on all that? I don't know. Good, apparently, actually. Death, Chaos, Water, and Blood. Okay, there we go. Alrighty, and then, I guess all I really also want is just prayer bonus down there, right? So, or, well, prayer restore. So we could go with, like, a couple of those, because we're not going to be able to high alch. Let's do... What's my quickest way over here? Would it be the Talisman or the Memoir? Budding Dark Disposition? I think. Tally? Which one would that be? Oh, it would have been Talisman. Frick. God dang it. Oh, well. I don't know why I brain farted that, but you're right. No, it would have been the Talisman. Alright, anyway, while we finish setting up, we can continue watching.
Terrible magic attack right now. I'll basically never kill him, and that's the goal, because by the time I go make breakfast and come back, I will have 13 magic, so that's essentially the plan. Getting high magic will not only let us start Slayer, but I also think it's the key to 43 prayer. And 6 magic, by the way. What do you know? 13 magic.
By the way.
Who could have predicted this? Fire Strike unlocked, which means I have to actually go make some money, because I'm broke. I have no air runes. That's what I need. I want to start using Fire Strike, but I don't have the runes. I'm gonna make enough to get like 30 plus magic this time. Luckily, if my timer is correct, I'm literally timing the restock of the gem store so that I can do it every 6.5 hours.
Done a lot of random hopping with that stupid tally.
I think we are coming
Talismans
up
are so
on
nice.
a new cycle of gems here, so I should be able to
I didn't
make, like,
have
another
one charge for a while because I was too lazy to go farm the regular lizards again, but then I ended up getting a decent amount of fangs to charge it from trying to kill some shamans for a while. So now we got some, so it ain't so bad. Let's see. Choose spell. You cannot auto-cast. Ah, frick, I have to use the actual staff. Okay, well, I'm glad I checked. So, yeah, 'cause we can't use this guy because it's two-handed. So we have to use this guy. And then with that, we want to do... maybe switching between the two if I take damage on accident, but we should be good to mostly Ice Barrage, or what was it, Burst? It is Burst. Okay. Then I just have to remember the tech down there. Actually, I'm gonna grab a little bit more prayer. 6 magic. This changes everything. Oh, classic. So classic. What about the talisman because it's mounted in your house? Oh. Well, that almost makes it mildly inconvenient then. What's the point of the talisman if you just forget about it because you just have it in your house? Oh no. Playing Arc Raiders, how is it? Is it fun?
20k cash. Yeah, they're in stock. Let's go.
He's
okay,
rich.
I'm gonna go bank my stuff and start doing a bunch of gems. There's 42
not yet.
crafting.
He's gonna be rich again.
Honestly, such a solid crafting method. Like in reality, it's so
He's
good.
42.
Got my cash stack up to 12k, but unfortunately, when there's other people trying to do the gems, it becomes pretty rough. Okay, massive air rune investment. That is 1400 casts of fire strike. That should get me to at least like 33 magic. I would like to believe. I'm no longer gonna be splashing on this guy. I am gonna be hopping worlds trying to kill him, but later on, we're gonna return to this guy. We need 33 magic first for telekinetic grab. The reason is this guy can drop us our best magic robes. 5% chance for him to drop either a Zamorak robe top or bottom. The problem is I can't get them because he drops them behind the cage, so I need 33 magic for telekinetic grab, and eventually I will be farming this guy. Ah, there it is. I want it, bro. I want it. Look at that. 25 magic just unlocked our first teleport. Okay, update. I'm almost 31, but I'm completely out of runes. The problem is the gems are 5 hours away from being restocked. I've decided to take an arbitrage opportunity of a lifetime on this guy. You can buy silk from this guy for 3 GP, and then you can take it to Artie and sell it for 60 each. This guy is just letting himself get 20x'd. All I have to do is bank all the silk and then take it to Artie and then just sell it one inventory at a time. So I think this is probably about 15k GP an hour. I'm only gonna do it for an hour because I think that should be enough to get the magic level I need, and then we'll be off to the races waiting for another gem restock. But until then, we should have all the money we need to train magic. Okay, I literally just had to look up if there's any chance of taking damage at the demon random event. It's like, I know these things. I know there's absolutely no way I take damage at the demon random event, but I need to look it up just to make my paranoia go away.
Imagine you like take damage from like muscle exhaustion or something like that.
Silk, that puts me up to 300. Obviously, for any account that can take damage, just go do anything else. It's such a bad method. Gotta really haggle with this guy. He buys it for 60, and that is an Artie easy task. Okay, last inventory of silk, we ended up with a little over 21k. Pretty solid. I'm gonna go spend all of that on runes, and that might even get me to like 37 magic at this point. Spending every last dime. 2,500
I have a stack of teleport tabs in the bank. I guess there's that as well.
Perfect time. I am very desperate for money right now.
Yeah, but that means making tabs.
But I actually really need the money right now, so 1,000 coins.
Rolling in it. He's printing coins.
I think it'll be really good to us in the future. And once I get telegrab, all of these drop tables, like maybe the Joker or the Cyclops, have something I want to grab, and I can telegrab it. Such a crucial level. 33 magic. We just unlocked telekinetic grab. This means I can start getting gold bars for jewelry, the Zamorak robes for Slayer from the Monk of Zamorak, and this helps me complete multiple different quests. The problem is that I have no law runes, and there's only one shop I can really access to get some, and that's the Mage Bank. It's not the riskiest run in the world to get there. It's just that if anyone so much as coughs on me out there, this account disappears. But getting over there is currently the most important thing for 43 Prayer, alongside multiple other goals. I think it's time we talked about goals. It's very easy to think this account can't accomplish much of anything, but that's where you'd be incredibly wrong. I have 3 phases of goals set up, and it's finally time to
Jad is the first one, obviously.
I believe that with perfect mechanical execution through 63 waves, Lowlife 108 can get a fire cape. It's gonna take absurd amounts of planning, practice, and we'll need to take some risks to get the gear and potions I need to make it happen. But to be able to own a fire cape on an account that has never taken damage, that would be such an absurd accomplishment. Welcome to phase 1. Everything will revolve around
phase
getting
1.
this cape. And if we make it that far, we start to expand into phase 2 and even phase 3 of goals. No
Damages fight capes is insane.
Yeah, so I'll see you next time on Nightmare Mode.
Excuse me?
Welcome to the hardest challenge in Runescape.
Alright, number 3.
I have 1 HP, and if I take damage at any point, my account gets deleted. And the first 107
deleted.
My goal is split
Love teleport tabs for harder to get locations like Canopus Barrows without switching spellbooks. That's true. Switching spellbooks definitely gets a little old. Not wrong there. Oops. Alright, sorry.
phases, and phase 1 is the world's first ever
Nothing
fire
compared to what
cake
phase
without
3 ends
ever
up being.
taking
That's
damage.
all I'll say.
The
So
current
this
goal is
crack to let him
simple, but
cook.
Also not so simple. Now
God.
that I'm 33 magic, we need to find a way to get law runes. I could go to the major arena
Insane
bank and
in
get
the
them, just buy
membrane.
them. It is a little bit risky, but I think there's one other way I can explore getting law runes, and that's completing the Monk's Friend quest. Get this, you get 8 law runes for completing this quest, but it's honestly kind of dangerous. I don't know if I can complete it, and let me show you why I think that. I'm gonna grab some armor out of the bank just in case, you know, you never know what can happen. I'm not gonna be going into any direct danger, but there will be danger there. So there's a ladder in this circle of stones. We're gonna go down it into a bit of a hideout. Okay, so in this room, there's a child's blanket. I need to get that back for the monk to do the first step of the quest, but there's 3 thieves in here, and one of them is level 26. Could totally grab it if I had law runes, but that's the whole reason I'm doing this quest. And these guys are level 14, so if I got one more combat level, they would not be aggressive to me anymore. I guess I'm gonna get this combat level then. I need my magic higher anyway, but I think it's worth noting that since we've gotten up to 28 combat, the heat map is starting to look different. Monsters become unaggressive.
How does that work? How does he use that?
The higher we get, we're
What is there like what is that? How does he see the map of like a heat map like that? Because obviously that's pretty sick. Because he can just reference that all the time. But yeah, how does he have that? What is that from? Is that a plugin? Is it something on the wiki? A website, maybe? Yeah, I guess. I'm also not an iron. Just gonna put a stack of tabs off the GE. I know I did that on my main, and they're nice. Making them yourself though, a little bit more tedious. Probably worth it, just a little more tedious. Gotta be a special plugin. I mean, he definitely has had plugins made for some of his different series though, right? So I mean, it's apparent that he could have that done if he wanted, I'm sure. Animated after. Has it roughly drawn out, maybe? Because he's making it sound like it's changed as he's leveled, if that makes any sense. So what it was when he first started out versus, you know, this far in.
We're slowly unlocking new safe areas. 34 magician, and this fake hit point level does get me to 29 combat. So the 2 thieves in the hideout should ignore me now. The problem is the head thief still won't. I'm honestly set on completing this quest. I really want to do it, but I think the best play is still to go to Mage Bank because I forgot that I also need cosmic runes for enchanting jewelry, and once again, Mage Bank is the place to get those too. Honestly, if I'm going to Mage Bank, I am going there as a wealthy man. I cannot go there with 1,000 coins. I'll buy like 4 law runes and I'll just have to go there again. So if I can go there with like 30-40,000 GP, I can buy like
website and plugin option. Oh, that's cool.
Plenty of runes for the foreseeable future. Energy is so important in Runescape and almost as important in real life, which is why today's sponsor is AG1.
Nah!
About a year and a half ago, I was treating my body like a circus, eating junk food,
that transition. God dang it.
I felt like I was getting tired constantly, and it's because I had a ton of nutritional and physical gaps in my life. I was looking for something to make me feel better and have more energy, and that's when I learned about AG1 through the Dr. Huberman podcast at the time. AG1 is a foundational nutritional supplement with 75 high-quality vitamins, minerals, and whole food sourced ingredients, prebiotics, and
why not watch the supercut? I don't know. It has less sponsors. I don't know how to look at that. I'm scared. Hold on. I need to figure out how. I don't know how to go to that without accidentally seeing something I shouldn't. Maybe I need a like. Can somebody like it in chat? I'm scared. That's scary. We'll continue it for now.
The energy to hit the gym again.
Let me find in time step Pog. Thank you, Kabloo.
It all started with taking 1 minute a day to pour this powder in a water bottle and drink it. I reached out to Athletic Greens after my experience, hoping to get them on here, and 1 year later, they're here as a sponsor of the channel. So do both of us a favor and click the link in the description or scan the QR code in the bottom left to get a free 1-year supply of AG vitamin D3 and K2 plus 5 AG1 travel packs with your first purchase of AG1. Go check it out. And now back to nightmare mode. It's been 6 hours and 48 minutes since I last bought gems, which means we're on a fresh restock. The worlds are looking really good right now. There's a couple sapphires missing, but the emeralds are where most of the profit is, and every single one
making
is free
chat
right now.
do work. Sorry. I was
crafting
scared. I don't want to get spoiled.
It would be nice to have a more consistent moneymaker. I'm
What
not
was
gonna lie. I am
scary?
currently staying up until 3:30 in the morning just to have this specific restock available to me.
Your message got shot, but thank you.
It's treating me insanely well. I'm about to hit 40K
What episode? We
cash
are
the
on
account for
3.
the first time ever, so I'm not gonna say it's a bad method. I also think as
Oh
soon as
my
I release the
God,
videos
this
on
is
method,
7
everyone's gonna try
hours?
to do this on their Iron Man, and then I will no longer be able to do it. So that's why
Okay, hold on.
I'm abusing it while I can. 45 crafting. That should probably give you an idea of how long.
All right, hold on. Give me 1 second. So sorry. Uno momento. Episode 3.
Session I have ever had on this account and probably will ever have. Just that was unbeatable. 52K cash made. As soon as I release the videos on this method, everyone's gonna try to do this on their Iron Man, and then I will.
Okay, I think that's it, right? I think we're good. I think this is about where we were. Freaking 7 hours long. Holy moly.
I'm abusing it while I can. 45 crafting. That should probably give you an idea of how long I've been doing this. We can now make snakeskin boots, red topaz amulets. It's been a great run at this gem store. The cash stack will also probably give you an idea as to how long I've been here. That was the greatest gem session I have ever had on this account and probably will ever have. Just that was
Huge.
unbeatable. 52K cash made, and we're off to Mage Bank to get a ton of runes. I can buy so many runes with that. I'm so happy. Okay, let's make our run over to
GMHP, how you doing?
No one at the lever.
Welcome back.
We're looking good. Even when I was using the lever on all 107 accounts before this, I never saw anyone.
Hold on,
camping
I need
it,
my
so
herb
definitely
sack.
Pretty rare for someone to catch me here. Obviously, still would rather avoid it. There's no.
Oh my
speed
God,
being
he's
or tanking on
actually
this account.
freaking
It's
doing
just
it.
One hit and I'm dead. So I've just been staring at my minimap this whole run over
Oh
here,
my
and I
God.
think we finally made it. Let's go. Oh, I'm so happy to make it here. Obviously, very high chance that I make it here safely, but it's just everything is so intense on this account. For
Oh
me.
my God,
Definitely need to buy some
insane.
cosmic runes, and we're gonna be hopping a lot of worlds so I can get a really good price on all the
Freaking
wall runes I wanna buy. I
crazy.
think just buying 10 per world is the play. I don't want to spend too much of my money, and I don't think I need any nature runes for now, so I'm gonna hold off. Yeah, 10 law runes per world. We'll get as many as we can.
Is this
and
quieter?
That should be good.
I think it's a tiny bit
for the
quieter. Hold
next,
on.
I don't know, probably a couple weeks. I don't think I'll use that many law runes just yet. I'd say a couple
That's
weeks
a little
as
better.
if it's just set in stone that this account is gonna live that long. I hope it does. I really love this account. I want it to go so far. It's funny how I usually talk like that. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna be using these runes for that long. Have you subscribed?
Taking
Yeah,
bites
new
out of
episodes
his
every
chair, his
Wednesday.
butt
What a
is
weird
clenched so
dialogue
tight
to play the
right
game,
there.
But yeah, obviously I'm subscribed. Damn, it feels
Bites
so good to
with
have this
his
many
booty.
runes. 170 law runes. I feel like a king, bro. We've got 80 cosmic runes as well. That's gonna last like a year. That's for all the jewelry we're gonna make. Let's chronicle ourselves out of here and use some telegrabs for the first time. It is gold.
Wow,
bar time.
telegrab
I'm so hyped.
tag.
I'm gonna grab like 5, maybe 6 bars for all the different types of
Surviving
jewelry I
when
wanna
I
make.
kick out the
Or
number
we
of
can
times
make
I've
a
been attacked by
magic amulet
people
that's so
camping the
big.
lever.
I wanna start
Right,
probably
like-
within the next 24 hours as well. So
It's
a
such
magic amulet,
insane
can make a
risk.
Defense amulet later. Before we get to any of that, I really want to finish Monk's Friend, and I'm gonna go do it. Let's grab this log and this jug of water. It's time. Hop over to Lucky World 508 and try this out. I'm a little nervous either way. I mean, the level 14 thieves shouldn't be aggressive to me anymore. It's just the head thief that I have to be worried about. I have to make sure he's in a faraway spot. Okay, we're going for it. Perfect window. Stalled for 6 game ticks. We're out of here. Go, 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 go. Let's go, dude.
Good lord.
Everything on this account just feels amped up to 1 billion.
Good
Just
lord.
telegraphing the
Holy, like,
child's blanket was
anxiety
intense.
inducing.
That stall was really long. That did have me a little worried, not gonna lie, but I'm so glad we got out of
God.
it. Here's your blanket, Mr. Monk. I'm just gonna hand the logs and the jug of water to the monk to the south here. And
Only
we'll
been
be all
attacked
done.
twice at a
Look,
lever
it's
so
obviously
far.
not the craziest quest to have completed. It doesn't even do that much for me now that I have law runes. It does give me some woodcutting XP, which
You never
I will
know, though.
happily take,
I mean,
but
that's the
I
thing.
just want to complete as many quests as I possibly can on this account.
Oh,
I think
watch me
that's one
go.
of the things that makes this account so impressive is completing
Wah,
as
wah,
many
wah,
quests
wah,
as
wah,
we possibly
wah,
can.
wah.
So that is one out of the way. 13 woodcutting.
Lag? Yes, we are lagging. Thank you for saying, actually. I will chill here for just a moment. And it looks like it's actually already cleared up, so we should be okay. Whenever I notice I don't have TB, I would tank test a bit before pulling a lever. They don't have Oh, teleblock? What are the wildy for clues or whatnot? I set my inventories so that my only drops for the PK are a rope and a crew chair. Huh, weird. Why would you do that? See our own chat on stream. What the frick? It broken. Why isn't it working? I didn't know that wasn't working. Was that just from today? Last stream it was fine, right? Why didn't that work? What? It broke since the OBS crash. Oh. Ow! Huh. Weird as heck. Ice and Dice! With the tier 3... Sorry, I meant the 3-month resub! My brain is not computing. And we also... Our sound alerts also aren't working. Are you kidding me? My OBS is like totally heckin' broken. Thank you so much, Ice and Dice, for the 3-month resub, though. I really appreciate it. Welcome back to Big Al Faloo, and thank you so much for supporting. I appreciate it. Sorry that Redeem is broken. I'm also learning, though, that multiple things are apparently broken right now. Refreshing doesn't seem to want to fix it either. Yeah, this crap is broken over here, too. Oh no, is not working? Huh. Well, that's a little bit irritating there, isn't it?
What doesn't work?
J-chat's not showing up, sound alerts aren't working.
Did you refresh chat?
Yep. What if we... Hold on, let me try also refreshing... sound alerts. To refresh that also, but I don't imagine that's actually gonna work, to be honest. Especially if the J-chat isn't deciding to show back up. Yeah, that doesn't want to show at all. Well, that's a way bit annoying, isn't it? Everything's broken. Well, crap. Hydration and posture check. Thank you, Mev. Also, hi. I will do that in just a moment. I'm trying to figure out some technical difficulties. You know, the only other thing I can think of, but I think it might shoot the stream, is if I task manager close OBS and try again. But I don't know for sure if that would even actually work. That really scuffed everything. It did! I didn't realize that it had. Until just now, though. Frick. Get the camera, the stream is scuffed. Yeah, who would guess? But this is a different scuff than I expected today. Okay, you know what? We're gonna try it. So, stream is gonna go down here for just a moment while I relaunch OBS. Hopefully when I relaunch it, it fixes these weird issues. So, yeah. But yeah, be back in just a moment, guys. Give me just one moment, please hold. Hello? Hello? Oh, okay. J-chat's on screen. Let's try replaying. Oh, okay, it's working.
3 months Faloo.
Well, thank goodness gracious. The task manager killing of OBS and resetting it worked. Let's hecking go. Alright, we're back. Anyway, sorry about that, guys. Yes, but it looks like everything is like operational. Oh my god. Except our Chrome window. Let me get that going again. Ah!
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's fix our audio. Okay. I think we're okay again. Turning it off and back on again. You know, it's funny how often that actually is all it really takes. But yeah, we are back. And we are working. The rat also is working. You'll love to see it. Alright, let's continue where we were, shall we? Also, hello, Carafa, Jim. Alright, anywho's.
Nice little start. It's time.
For context, if you guys have recently popped in, we're watching Settled's Nightmare Mode series. I haven't seen it at all yet, so no spoilers, please. Ow. And we are technically on episode 3.
Grades. Big ones, too. This is what the
Thus
last
far.
5 hours have been about. Let's get ourselves one of every useful mold. We're going to be making a lot of different pieces of jewelry, but most importantly, I need an amulet mold, and I'll buy a needle and thread for some armor later. Nothing else. I think we're good. And we'll need our cosmics to enchant. In fact, I might need some water runes. Yes, I do. Okay. We make our emerald amulet, and we make our sapphire amulet. Attach the balls of wool. We've got our defense amulet. I've never had an excuse to make one of these, but I finally have one. It's so good.
That's funny.
+7 in each defensive stat. It's
+7, let's go.
Use for me. And lastly, I'm gonna string the
Outfit
sapphire
swap.
amulet, but
There
we're
you
gonna
go.
get some water runes from Varrock. As usual, we're gonna run all the way around. I don't have like
Based
any
off of my
elemental
name, I
runes in my
wish.
bank,
Oh,
so
oh my
I'm
god,
just
that'd be
gonna stock
crazy.
up on some. I think it's fine to have a bunch since I have some extra.
Oh my
money.
god, just
And
like
now
him though,
with
for real, for
water
real.
runes, we can make our magic amulet. This magic amulet doubles my magic attack bonus, so basically the best upgrade I can get right now. Honestly, I kind of just want to keep going for upgrades. I want to start Recipe for Disaster to get myself a good pair of gloves. Or, not a good pair of gloves, but an okay pair of gloves. Just getting the first step of Recipe for Disaster done unlocks the bank chest in Lumbridge Basement, which also sells our first pair of gloves with stats and a ton of different ingredients and supplies. I need 10 cooking to start this quest, which is kind of weird because I'll never need food on this account, but I do have to train cooking to start this, so I guess we'll just go fish some, like, shrimp or something. It shouldn't be a big deal. It's not really something I've thought about, but every account relies on healing and food and stuff, and I'm just never gonna use any food on this account. It's completely
That
useless
is
to me.
so
Even
funny.
brews are useless to me on this account. Okay,
Wow.
time to cook's assistant. More like, I'll bring you the ingredients for this cake. Do I leave that in? Flour acquired, milk, egg, incredible achievement.
Milk.
Cook's assistant done. I wanted to get that done because, well, A, I need it for Recipe for Disaster anyway, but now I can use the lumber.
Third outfit of the stream. Wait, second went back to first. Yes, so we have 2. Yes, we got our OG one, which is this one, and then our other one, which was our new one.
65% chance to cook these.
Whoa.
That's so bad.
Yo, nice inventory of burnt
unlucky.
shrimp,
7
brother.
Cooking. If I didn't burn 6 in a row there, I would have had it, but I have to go fish more. 10 cooking. You guys can be proud of me now. This quest is gonna take us for a little trip around the world. On screen, I'll have all the items I need. I don't think any of them are in dangerous places, but they are all in different places, so I know exactly what to do. I really need a better way to get to Artie. I do not want to use that lever anymore, so one of the things on my to-do list right now is to find a better way to get here. You know what? While we're here, let's buy 20 balls of wool for the sheep shearer quest. That's going to save me a lot of time. It's time to get 37 magic for the Faloo teleport. That's where I'm going to get one of my Recipe for Disaster items, and I just need higher magic in general. It's so nice having new teleports, so 35 magic, firebolt unlocked, 36, and a nice little 37 magic teleport to Faloo unlocked.
Love how he does that crap.
Finally have some decent mobility
The
on this
level
account with
announcements.
3 teleports and a bunch of law runes. Time to start taking off these items, and it's almost like one of these is very close to a Faloo teleport that we just unlocked. Let's buy ourselves, well, I might as well buy herblore supplies for later. I'll definitely be back here at some point, but for now we need the Eye of Newt, and I think that's all I'm buying here. Let's get a rotten tomato from Varrock, and now Greenland's ale we can get in Yanil, so we're gonna have to take a Castle Wars teleport. I love minigame teleports, so useful.
got better.
So long as I avoid the massive stretch of ogres to the north, we'll be completely fine. We just have to make it to the bar in Yanil. Those ogres want to do 1 damage to me so bad. They would have like a 60% chance of doing it as well, just off the top of my head from everything I've learned about these damage calcs. I'll be grabbing my Green Man's Ale from here, which leaves one final thing, a dirty blast. Thankfully, we have a nice safe walk to the Grand Tree, so I'll see you there. Before we get the final item, we have something very important to do. Agility is probably a huge question mark on this account for a lot of people. So many agility obstacles can do damage if you fail. The key is knowing which ones can't be failed, which is a surprising amount of them. Agility is needed for so many different things in this game. Quests, obstacles, diaries, you name it. So many agility requirements, and the gnome agility course is one of 2 courses in the game that can't be failed, which means
Wow.
risk-free agility training. I'm gonna unlock a lot of shortcuts after I get agility up, and that being said, I have to be so careful on which shortcuts I choose to use. A lot of them can do potential damage. One of the first things I usually do on a lot of accounts is get 30 agility, because it'll almost double my energy recharge rate, but I've put it off on here because I wasn't sure if I should start getting invested in this account. And I probably shouldn't until I get protection prayers, but I'm falling into the pit of attachment, and while we're in the
Brain
area,
rats.
it's time
Let's
to
skip it.
grind
Wasn't
some
for the
unfailable
saber.
agility levels.
I think I got brain rats maybe once. Is that minutes or hours?
Yes,
probably minutes, right?
First maze. I finally got a maze random. I'm so excited. This can be so good. This can actually be so good for the account. I gotta scout
This could
out.
change
A lot of people do
everything.
not know the maze tech. If you go on the tile before the door and then you click to get into it, you will open the door twice as fast. So yeah, I still messed up twice here, but I'm gonna get a 77% reward,
I can't
which
say I
is
did
really
know
good
about
for this
that.
layout, I feel like. Oh, that is good. Wow, I got chaos deaths and some... Okay, I don't really care about the arrows, but honestly, the deaths and the chaos runes, the maze random is just so good. The maze random reward is also based off your total level, by the way. An hour and a half later, and
Wow. So it's like almost always
155
arguably worth
We'd have
doing.
pretty much double energy recharge. Not quite there, but it's pretty
Learning
damn
new
close,
things.
close enough. And we can't do any of these courses because we will die immediately. Okay, time to get this final item for Recipe for Disaster. Make a fruit blast and pour this into the glass.
Hours for
okay,
real.
We still need ashes to make this. I may have gone AFK while I waited for my fire to burn out. Oh, yes, my ashes were good. Okay, that's our dirty blast. I'm so curious how
He's
far I
allowed to
can go in
AFK
this
there.
quest. That is the start of it. Awesome, but there are 8 parts to this quest, and a lot of them are going to have
Get them
unavoidable
4
damage. But every
times
single part
each
you
the last
complete
couple
gives you access
days. You
to
get
better
3
gloves
sa-
in the chest in
Wow,
the
holy
basement.
crap.
It would be so good to get some really, really good gloves on this account, but
Printing.
I don't think I could get better than like steel. I really have to do a lot of theory crafting to find out how many subquests I can do. Beautiful bank
crafting.
chest
But that's just a
unlocked, and
theory.
also the hard leather gloves, which is awesome. I don't think I've ever worn those unironically. And here we go, the supply chest, which is going to be so useful for a ton of different quests, just getting everything from here. Well, let's buy ourselves a pair of the best gloves we can currently access. So these give an attack bonus and a strength bonus. They're the only gloves in the game right now that can do that for me. While we're in the area, let's go complete Sheep Shear, and then we can finally get started on Slayer, which is going to be a journey on this account, to say the least.
Yeah.
Shearer. As usual, pretty much the best start you can get to Slayer is completing this mini quest that gives you 1,000 Slayer XP, so I might as well do it. Take like 5 minutes to fix the answers on the displays, and what do you know, 1,000 Slayer and Hunter XP. Hunter is going to be so crucial on this account too, but probably not going to touch it until a bit later. I think it's time we revisit the most important problem of the series, 43 Prayer. I don't have a ton of options to get this level. It's been such a brick wall for me mentally. How do you get this level? What's the best way to do it? Collecting big bones
And
in
a
the
crash
giant
star, I guess
pits?
it's mining
Guarantee that
time.
the aggression timer doesn't reset if I step
Yeah,
into a
every
new
now
chunk
and then
I
they
get
decide to
bopped by
change your
Hilltop.
plans for a
Lava
little
Dragons,
while.
way too dangerous. Boneyard, way too dangerous. Chaos Altar, way too dangerous. Killing 12,000 chickens or seagulls? Viable, but still not what I want to do. After all, this is all
Oh
about
my
phase 1. I need
God.
a fire cape. So how do I get closer to that goal while also getting close to the most important thing that'll keep this account safe? I think the answer is Slayer. Tons of different Slayer monsters drop in sold heads, which I can reanimate for prayer XP. And this is something I considered a while ago, but I didn't think there was a safe way to kill the reanimated monsters. But there is, if you safe spot them on the east side of the Arceus altar, and as long as they're 2x2. This puts in sold heads on the table. It's worth noting that to even get to the Dark Altar and change my spellbook, I need 55 combat to make the bats and skeletons unaggressive to me. Slayer is going to help with that. Some tasks might not be safe spottable, but we're going to figure that out. If we hit a brick wall, we hit a brick wall. This is not the
But
fastest way.
how's he gonna supply the heads for it?
To get 43 prayer. In fact, it's a gamble. If I die to something avoidable because I didn't have protection prayers, it's gonna sting a lot. That's a risk I'm willing to take to get both Slayer and prayer up at the same time.
He said it himself,
Because getting high Slayer
Slayer?
on this account is the key to greatness. Every good thing lies behind a high Slayer level. All the Slayer weapons, including my potential bolts for the fight cave if I get a crossbow. 55
That's
Slayer
gonna be so
and
slow,
43
though.
prayer. A dual top priority now. This is the last
Dangerous
time I used
game,
the Arty lever. In
yeah.
fact, it's why I scouted it on another account because because I didn't want to die on my last time using it, and there was someone waiting there. What the heck? Let's walk over
Gulp?
to the fishing shop because I have a plan to never use the arty liver again, but I'm gonna need a fishing rod and some bait to do it. I'll
It's
have to use it
settled?
if I need to go back to Mage Bank for more law runes, but that's not for a pretty long time since I got 170 law runes, so I'm chilling for now. I just really want to unlock a different teleport to get to this area. Always gotta watch out for this giant bat to the east. It's still one of the...
Hi, Synth. Thank you so much for the Prime resub for 4 months now. Much appreciated, Synth. Welcome back to Big Falgoon. Thank you so much. And yeah, no, I'm watching this video series for the first time. We are technically in episode 3 thus far. And yeah, very interesting thus far. So far, so good. Hope you're doing well, though, GM. Of course it's slow. I mean, like, crazy slow, though. Not just, like, slow, but, like, insanely slow.
The very few monsters that's dangerous on my route to Camelot. The plan, by the way, is to unlock the fishing trawler minigame teleport. You can't use it until you get 15 fishing, so that's why I bought the rod and the bait. This sets me really close to Artie, and it'll be a safe way of getting there, rather than taking a tiny little risk on the lever every time I want to get back here. Nice and quick, 15 fishing. This is where the minigame teleport takes me, and then I'll just have to run up to get to Artie. It's really close by, so that's an awesome unlock. It's time to do something I've been waiting to do.
So working towards a Broadbolt's goal.
At the Monk of Zamorak.
The things people do with the restricted accounts. It's
when I kill him.
It's crazy.
Preparing for Slayer. I'm gonna be doing pretty much all my Slayer through Fire Strike.
You got your untrimmed sailing cape to hide my shame. Congrats on the cape.
So we are gearing up, trying to find our absolute best magic robes, and these are it. 5% chance for the top or the bottom to drop from this guy. So we're just gonna hop worlds, farm it, and telegrab it as soon
Where's
as we
this
get the
guy
drop.
at? Oh, right, he's in the castle.
Yo! On kill number 6, we get the top. Oh, that's sick. That was so sick. I'm so happy. Nice little +2 magic, +3 prayer. So good. Oh my god. 8
Printing?
kills. 8 kills for the top and the bottom. No duplicates or anything. Okay.
Dupless.
Take those. That's so sick. I'm so happy. We've got our best magic rooms for probably like the next 100 hours of gameplay. You love to see it. +4 magic.
You
for both
love
of these.
to see
We are
it.
so ready for Slayer. I'm just gonna have my little magic setup, and I'm gonna have my full defense setup just in case I need to run through anything sketchy, and obviously I'm gonna avoid anything dangerous no matter what, but I will always have my armor on me just in case. Okay, let's make ourselves a game, Snuggles, and it's
to bonk
time. It's
these
finally
things now.
time. I gotta be honest, guys, I think this 55 Slayer goal on this account is, I don't know, just getting 55 Slayer without taking a single point of damage just sounds so psychotic.
Yes, it does.
So
At least he's
nervous,
aware.
but so excited. Let's see what our first task is on this account. There are a couple tasks that can be really bad for me. Let's see what we get first. 48 ghosts. I think that's
good.
fine. I don't know where I'm gonna kill them yet. I gotta figure that out. Okay, the ghost plan is in motion. I spent half an hour planning this out. The first step, teleport to Castle Wars. We're gonna run up from Castle Wars past the observatory to a massive stretch of red on the heat map. As soon as we get closer to this very intense heat zone, I'm gonna have my finger on the chronicle at all times. There are a couple of grizzly bears that can hit me here. Yeah, I just need to make it past this one grizzly here, and that should be
Ghost. This changes things. Hey Jay, how are you doing today? By the way, Gar, I did see you say earlier you're doing better today. I'm glad to hear it.
To be insanely
That's good,
careful,
man.
and they do have a pretty decent
Very
chance of hitting
puggies.
me. The plan is to lure this one ghost. There is one ghost at the bottom of this cliff that I'm just going to be killing on repeat, and he gets stuck on these bushes. So as soon as I kill him, I'm probably gonna hop worlds. I think it's safe to lure any other ghost from when I was testing this. We only have 48 ghosts, and it's 20
smart
Slayers
testing
per
on
kill,
another
so
account.
we should get another 1,000.
That's
to complete this
smart.
task. Let's just hop worlds. I also made sure that no ghost can just naturally be waiting under this tile on this bush. We also have the monks of Zamorak there that are aggressive to me. So
It take a lot of patience for sure.
Under any circumstance. And
Nato
as you can
Scurry,
see, I can
thank you so
get
much for the
dragged,
follow.
so
Welcome to the Red
I need
Panda
to be
Gang.
locked
Hello,
into this
hello.
entire Slayer task. I'm
Which
not
episode
even
of this? We are on
glancing off my
3.
monitor. My eyes are just glued to this screen. Nice little 39 magic. Very cool. Crumble undead now. Not sure what I'm going to use that for just yet. I guess it would be cool on this task. And 32 combat. Anyway, that is our first Slayer task completed on this account. Let's go grab another one from Berthorpe. There are 2 tasks I want to avoid right now, which is Minotaurs and Cave Bugs. So you can assign both of them. And we get 44 bears. That's really good. Those should be very easily safe-spottable, actually. See, I love tasks like this where it's behind a cage and I can just chill.
Test before they go through content with hardcore, of course. That'll test before he does it with this account. I mean, it'd be crazy not to, actually.
It's a better task than ghosts.
To be fair,
I'm gonna need this raw bear meat for druidic ritual later. So it's nice that we got that out of the way. 16 Slayer, 17 Slayer. Can now kill cave slimes. Welcome, another task that I really don't want to get assigned. Hopefully we don't.
Any daggers yet? Just
cave
rune.
Slimes can poison, and there's no real safe spot I can consistently use. So I really.
I didn't switch back to my staff. Oh my god! I wonder why I was dying so slow.
Let's go get another one. Come on, no cave slimes, no cave bugs.
It's cheating. Imagine if he also had to do it blind.
And that is such a screwed up task. Why is this in the game?
True. Why is that in the game?
I'm not entirely sure I can. If we can find a way to do this, it would be great because dogs drop in sold heads. It would be my first Slayer task where I can actually get some prayer XP later on.
But
I was thinking,
are they big enough? Actually, they are 2x2, aren't they?
Oh, and it gets trapped in the corner. Wait, this is so good. This is gonna be one of my best Slayer tasks. Look at that, 49 XP per kill. That's so good. That's probably my best task I have right now.
That's huge.
So good. And the best part is it's behind a fence. You love
the
to
dogs,
see it.
the big bad dogs.
I wonder if I can do animal magnetism on this account. That is the requirement. 20 Slayer, what a nice milestone. Unfortunately, the deeper we go, we unlock things like rock slugs, and that's another task that I cannot do right now. The higher my Slayer level gets, the higher the chance that I eventually get something I just cannot do right now, and I'm just gonna have to get protection prayers. We're on a pretty good streak right now of very safe spottable tasks, so I want to keep it that way as long as possible. Okay, task number 4. We're getting very close to earning some Slayer points. Come on, lucky task. Cow fights. Okay, so our first desert trip is locked in. I know for a fact this task is safe spottable, but the question is, do I go for the play? By the play, I mean Calfight Guardians for the Slayer task. They're level 140, a ton of HP, a ton of Slayer XP per kill. I think I could find a safe spot for them. And if we take a look at their drop table, look at it! Look at it! Rune Chain Body, Med Helm,
they're gonna take forever for him to kill, aren't they? Or isn't he?
I think
the play smile. Oh yeah, my bad. I should have known.
And potential insane gear upgrades. Also, yes, I'm buying a house because I unlocked teleport the house during that task. And oops, I left these tiles in from Tileman. Don't look at those. Okay. This is now my fastest way to get to Rimington, so I'll be using this teleport from now on. But this is the main reason I came here. I wanted to buy a wizard hat. It was the one piece of magic that I was missing, so now we have our complete magic set. And I'm gonna be honest, we're gonna need all of the magic accuracy we can possibly get for Calfight Guardians. I'm gonna have like a 30% chance to hit, so anything helps. Okay, we're gonna have to prepare for this. Let's buy some shanty passes. I have some water skins in my bank that I bought a while ago. We need to be insanely careful. 4 water skins is so overkill. I probably won't take any desert heat damage, but I'm gonna bring some nature runes in case we need to alch something, and I think we're good to go now. Okay, there is one piece of danger that I need to watch out for here. Okay, there's nothing even close to the cave, which is great. There can be a camel kind of close to here, but we completely
gulp camels.
So, okay, this is
losing the account to a camel.
This on another account. Trust the process. Just trust the process. Trust the process. Oh my god, it's so terrible. Just seeing something that large, a single tile away from like almost certain damage. Okay, I did just put it into a calculator just because I'm so curious, and this thing has an 87% chance to kill me if it hits me, so absolutely no
Bro, that gives me anxiety, and it's not even me. I'm not even playing it.
Extremely patient, and every single action is going to be precise. Good lordy. That is a ridiculous chance of failure here. It's officially been over 2 minutes since I started killing this thing, by the way. I'd be happy with a mithril axe, a chain body med helm, or mithril kite shield. How about we get that on our first kill?
It takes forever for that loot to drop. Are you kidding me?
No way, I actually got it.
Are you freaking kidding me?
1 in 128. That's insane. That is so
God, what a
absurd,
butthole.
dude. Oh my god, I love this game.
What a
And I love this
loser.
account. Oh, I need to get 40 defense for this thing.
Murder
ASAP.
Shanty, let me
That is gonna
go
lower
through
my
for
chance of
free.
getting
Elite
hit by
Diary.
an
God, that'd be so
absurd
nice. Yeah, but
amount.
Elite Diary for that,
I got a
bro.
Rune Chain Body on my first Calphite Guardian kill. What an absolutely insane upgrade for me. That's rarer than
Settled
repairing
luck
5
for
railings in the
sure,
Dwarf
man. That's like
Cannon
next
on your
level.
first try, guys. The road
It's
to
even greater
43
than
prayer
streamer
without
luck,
taking
huh?
A single point of damage continues, and soon we're gonna have to take some risks to get some gear we're gonna need for the fire cape. Okay, second kill down for 132 coins. I'm not grabbing those. Can I lure this one? Oh my god, this is always a terrifying process. Okay, I can't lure that one. I have to be really, really careful.
Dude,
I might
mark
even
it at
lure
least
Hopping
or
Wolves, but
something,
this one just
God.
spawned, so I'm gonna attack this one.
Heckin'
This
mad lad.
process will just always be... Oh, it's always so scary.
What if he
God,
misclicked
dude.
on
I need to
accident?
kill 21 more of these, and even though I'm getting amazing Slayer XP per kill, they take about 3 minutes each. Don't get me wrong, though,
Is that
it's
worth
great
it?
because right now every
Oh, I guess the
Slayer
loot
task
drops
I
make
get
it
is a
worth it.
risk. I could land on something that I just
He needs all the
can't
luck he can
complete
take.
right
I guess
now,
that
which
is
will basically
fair.
run my Slayer journey
Still,
right
heck
into a
him,
brick
though.
wall. But until then,
Yeah,
we just
what
need to
if?
keep getting tasks just
Back
like this
to
one. There's
lumber.
21 Slayer and another kill.
Back to the
yes,
dwarven
I'm so happy about
fences.
that. Let's telegrab that. I don't really want to risk running over there. But that is such a nice drop. That's 1 in 64. That's
Oh,
3
do you think
kills
you
for a
last
rune
really had
chain
1
and
HP?
a mithril axe.
Not
I'm
very.
so happy with that. Anything else that happens during this task, I don't even
Not
care.
very
I can
long
get
at all.
nothing for
I'd
the
end
rest
up
of it
like
now.
trying to
22
pickpocket like a
Slayer,
man and
Desert
forgetting and
Lizards,
then getting
another task
punched
I
and
really
dying
don't
like
want,
that.
And 10 Chaos Runes, that's probably
Maybe
worth
something
the
like
telegraph, I'm
that.
gonna say. That's definitely worth 1 law rune. I had to stay super locked in for this entire task to make sure I don't misclick or mislure, but eventually I started to get a little paranoid. If I run out of runes during this task, my autocast is gonna get disabled, and I will run up and start bashing the Calphite Guardian with my staff. And with only a few hundred casts left, I decided it's time to leave while I'm aware of this and keeping track of it. I can still get some amazing
Congrats on the
drops from these
Pyromancer.
Guardians, and once the task ends, I can't kill them anymore since it's a Slayer-only cave. So it was time to make some preparations before we come back and finish it. I've made a stunning realization that I am broke for the 19th time. I can't buy runes, so I think you guys know what that means.
Poor once again.
I really need a new moneymaker, because also I've realized a problem with me staying up this late is I get tempted to play the account very late, and I just don't want to be playing when I'm potentially making really tired decisions.
Smart. Hi, Trash Panda.
Okay, that is a full run through.
Hello,
every
Mr.
single
Dre GM as
world.
well.
I ended up with 53k. So
How's
I
everybody
actually
doing
think that
tonight?
beats out my last gem session, which I thought was like the greatest of all time. On my way to 99 crafting, 47 already just from the gems.
Huge.
This is going to be my final investment into magic training. All 50k of this is going on Fire Strike casts, but after this, we are making a massive pivot. We're going for the weapon of the gods, the bone crossbow. I wasn't even sure if I could get this thing on nightmare mode, but I went through every single inch of the Lost Tribe quest, and as long as I'm careful during it, I can't take damage, which means the bone crossbow is on the table. It's so much better
long
than
as he's
Fire
very
Strike, and I'm not
careful.
gonna be using magic in the mid game. It's all gonna be range. I'll be using range for the fire cape, so this is my last hurrah on magic.
Autocorrect,
and I think
Meyer
I'll be happy
fungus,
with whatever level this gets me,
those
and
the
we'll have all our
mushrooms?
teleports, and then it's bone crossbow time. The only problem I really see is I need 13 thieving for this quest. You can't train thieving without taking damage at level 1, so I just gotta figure out like a quest reward or something to get that. It's time to finish up this Calphite task.
probably
hopefully
some
get another
random quest that you
drop
could
or
get.
two, and get a ton of Slayer XP. We've got a lot to do. This
Maybe a
Scorpion
lamp?
is unaggressive to me now, which is nice. I'm 35 combat. Oh, yep, that's what I was talking about. The camel and also this desert wolf. Two very scary things here. And I'm
Bro.
pretty sure. Dude, look at him roam. He could actually get so close. That's terrifying. Honestly, oh my god, I'm ready to teleport. This guy's scary, dude. This camel is a menace, by
man,
the way.
lamp-
I went to
yeah,
see if he could be on
exactly.
the path directly to the cave, and he can. Finishing up 13 Calphite Guardian kills took 40 minutes. Unfortunately, no more surprise rare drops, but I got 25 Slayer, 46 Magic, and then I
Wow.
got task number 5. No, it finally happened.
Oh no,
Cave
he
bugs.
got him.
It's too risky. We finally hit the brick wall. I was really hoping it wouldn't happen for a while. I spent a full hour trying to come up with a safe method for cave bugs, and none of them really seemed worth the risk right now. And since I can't skip the task, it seems like the better choice right now is just to rush the bone crossbow and 43 prayer. I decided to use the rest of my fire strikes on the lesser demon in the wizard's tower. Not only trying to get my magic as high as possible, but searching for the elusive 1 in 128. Yes, Rune Med Helm. Yes, I'm so happy.
Yet
about
again,
that.
he
1
gets
in
away with it.
128.
I mean,
We
you know
got
what? Okay,
pretty
it's fine.
dang
It's fine.
early,
Okay, he
too.
deserves
I
it.
still have
I'm not
1,700
mad.
casts. We're almost 50 magic too. I was literally like 3 hit splats away. You might remember we need 55 combat just to get to the Dark Altar for our prayer method, and getting defense levels is gonna get us there much faster. I did almost all of these kills with defensive casting.
Fight arena in theory, you don't have to take damage.
50 magic and 28 defense before I left. Before I set out to get the requirements for Lost Tribe, I had one small goal remaining.
I don't know though.
I wanted 50 crafting to make myself a strength amulet.
I'm sure he would think of it if he could.
Like an imp or a goblin or something. And the first step is Drainer Manor. There are undead trees outside the manor that can hit you for up to 3 damage.
I said the desert heat.
So that's what I have to watch out for.
The last time I saw him go to the desert, he had like several water skins. So chances are he wouldn't let something like that happen. But oh my god, that would be something that you would like never forgive yourself on. I think that would be some, like, legit, like, permanent hashtag ragret.
None outside the gates. Yeah, we're fine. None of these trees outside the gates are aggressive or anything. They're not even live trees. Oh my god, first step beginner. That's a 10% chance.
Can't he also get hit by a tree?
Ridiculous. I've never completed one on the first step. Let's see what we get. Yeah, I mean, that's about what I deserve for one step. Back to the 50 crafting goal. I bought sand and soda ash to make glass, and in just about an hour, I had the level. And there's 50 crafting. It didn't take long at all. Glass is so fast, and I got so much XP from the gems over the last few days. We can now make ruby amulets. Let's go make this thing. You can buy yourself a ruby from the Arty Gem Trader. What is this furnace? It's so awkward. Has anyone ever used this? It's so far from the bank. It just it's so awkward.
I have on this account, actually.
A nice little strength amulet. Gives me one
just for like random
max
things,
hit, which is pretty significant when I have like 3 of those. One last stop, and then it's time to enact the thieving.
You can safe spot the yes. The problem is getting to the safe spot.
13 thieving for Lost Tribe. It's gonna be a little risky, but as long as we're prepared, we're gonna be okay. I spent about half an hour at Seagulls just burying every single bone, getting my defense up. I plan to slowly inch my way to 40 to wear our brand new upgrades. Okay, guys, it's time to do the fight arena quest. It's I've been putting it off, but this is gonna get the blood pumping for sure. There are 3 bosses to kill for this quest, but if I manage to kill them, I get 2,000 thieving XP for the quest, immediately getting
Speaking of fight arena,
that's more than I need for the Lost Tribe. While I've been killing seagulls, I've gone through the entire quest guide. I went through a little video refresher as well. I mean, I've done this quest like 11 times. Recommended combat level of 50. I do not have that. That's all right. Every boss is safe spottable. We should be okay. This is a pretty short quest, 5 to 10 minutes. Smells like a guard uniform in here. Pretty much every plot in this game has getting someone drunk at some point, so naturally you had to be in this quest too. We're about to have our very first fight. We should be fine. I just need to run west immediately once it comes out of the cage, and I should be able to do that for all of them. Let's rescue this little fella. Oh, brother, your nightmare mode journey is over. Okay, go west, go. Oh my god, he's coming. Look at him go. Okay, put on the armor just in case. Safe spot behind this corpse. Oh my god. We are chilling. Okay, now we just fire strike him behind here. And we're good. 2 more bosses after this.
Bro.
Okay, nice and quick. Now we get transported back into our cell. This is a scorpion. That's so weird. I wanted to put my armor back on, but it just put me straight into the next fight.
Scary.
No! What just happened? I can't process. Oh, literally, I'm so disappointed. Not only myself, but I'm also like, I'm so confused. I genuinely need to gather my thoughts because I can't explain why I'm so frustrated right now. Where do I even begin? This all happened so fast. Let me set the scene for you. Fight Arena was released in 2002. This is a 22-year-old quest. And unlucky for me, it received its first update in over 2 decades around 3 to 5 months ago. Before the update, once you defeat the ogre, you're transported back to your cell and you can talk to Hengrad. After you finish talking to him, there's about 10 to 15 seconds of idle time. You're waiting for a guard to come get you. This is where I normally would have switched into my armor. That guard then escorts you step by step to the door. You have a full view of everything on your screen. You see yourself enter, you see the scorpion coming toward you. This is no longer the case as of a few months ago. Half of the scenes in this quest are now cut and replaced with a fade to black, including when you're in the jail with Hengrad. In fact, you spawn in there immediately talking to him. It's not an option. This essentially prevented me from switching back into my armor, and gave me almost no time to react to the scorpion. Rather than seeing it come toward me as I enter, the new version of the quest faded me in and out of black to spawn me in the arena. This scrambled my brain so badly that I panicked. My first instinct was to run west like I did with the ogre. My next one was to hit my prayer book and get to protect from melee, but I don't have protection prayers, and by then it was too late to teleport. I should have teleported. Absolutely, that's a huge mistake on my part. I had a 40% chance of surviving this hit, and if this quest had just gone the same as the other 11 times I've done it in the last decade, I would have at least put my armor on and had a 76% chance. And not only that, but I would have had significantly more time to react to the situation, all because of a random, undisclosed update to a 22-year-old quest. I don't think any other quest has had an update like this. And that's the harsh truth of this mode. One tiny oversight, one small mistake, one panicked moment is all it takes. But that's what makes it so special and why I was so addicted. It's the most vulnerable account ever
he's
made
insane!
on the game, but this is not how this story ends. No way. Lowlife 108 is gone. The password is deleted. I'll never log on again, but he did not die in vain. I think getting a fire cape on an account that has never taken damage is one of the most insane psychotic goals ever set in the game, and I want to do it, no matter what. And I also knew that this account was super special. It passed 2 insane RNG checks. I mean, how could I possibly live up to that? Well, I thought of a way to not just live up to
you said this
Lowlife
site just
108,
started?
but make an account that's even more special, with better odds of getting the fire cape and going beyond it. When it comes to Dwarf Cannon, let's just say I don't have
this
enough
was
money
updated
to
for either
go
Seekers
for
of the
another
North or
300
Desert Treasure
attempts at
2. It
completing
is
but
really
I might
random.
just have a surefire way to fix those railings without trying 300 times. We'll just have to see. 108 taught me valuable lessons that I'm instantly employing into
Rip
my next life. No more playing once I
108.
feel tired. And quests,
Get this man
I have to test more
help.
thoroughly. I can't fully trust guides or my game knowledge. I have to meticulously test things myself. It was time to employ a high-risk, high-reward strategy on my new Nightmare account that could completely blow Lowlife 108 out of the water. This account's gonna be different. Not only are we playing it way better, more careful, better start, better route, everything optimized. If we can just get our hands on one insanely risky item, that's all we need. One item. We are set. This is an RNG check I just completely
this is
forgot
bait.
about. 10 agility, drainer agility course. There is a chance you fall on this, and I have that and pickpocket a man done on this account. That's 2 RNG checks, and I do believe I can complete Dwarf Cannon on here. 12 hours after the death of 108, I was an hour deep into a new journey with 2 RNG checks passed.
That didn't take too long to get back into it.
Lowlife 109 had a pretty similar start to 108. This time around, I wanted to streamline my process to get 43 prayer and risk it all for one item that
gonna be a problem if he gets there.
I decided to go for a crafting start, 27 to be exact. This unlocks our dearly beloved gem stall because I can't lie, it's the best early moneymaker I'll ever access on a Nightmare account. Also this time, I did bank the bowstring from 27 crafting. That's gonna come in handy later. The gem stall got me 30,000 GP to work with, and I decided to invest early. Like I said, I wanted a new moneymaker, and fletching was the play for me, especially because I had a strat to speedrun. I continued to abuse the gem stalls every 6 hours.
214 after the Dwarf Cannon failures. Yeah, I know. That's where I want to know where, like, what he's gonna be at after that.
And I made my way to Drainer
Allegedly, he
Village
was
to
saying
once
he
again purchase a cape,
might have
paint cannon,
optimized it
and
or
of course,
something.
the
I don't know.
Chronicle for an emergency teleport. But one of the biggest lessons I'm taking from 108 is that my brain has to work differently. Clearly, my muscle memory isn't there for the Chronicle just yet. I need to rewire my brain. I need to learn how to panic properly.
I must associate the Chronicle with panic.
To do exactly that.
Dude, watch out, Scorpion.
Where?
Dude, Scorpion.
Why? Where? Scorpion again? Early game fletching is insanely slow, unless you go to the Grand Tree and buy a whole lot of
it's a good
arrows.
attitude.
I think this is such a great
I
investment.
love that bit.
Not
It's
only do I make
great.
a ton of arrows to get a bunch of
I
range levels,
respect
but
it.
skipping early fletching levels gives me such a nice, reliable moneymaker for the rest of the account. I got 18 agility to improve my energy recharge, and spent a ton of time getting my fletching up. Completed sheep shearer, then I took the only safe path over to the Arceus library. Thankfully, with this new starting route, there hasn't
many
really
dangerous-
been anything.
Oh, bats. Is that in the bank? Are those bats in the bank? What are some of those other ones in, the fishing area? Maybe? Yeah, what are the couple random little dots in the fishing area? Oh, maybe skeletons? What the frick? Oh god, I almost clicked way far into the video.
Library. Thankfully, with this new starting route, there hasn't really been anything I need to watch out for that we didn't already know about. This time around, to get 33 magic, the plan was to turn in books at the library. The 18 agility definitely helped a lot with this one because it's a lot of walking, and over an hour later, we got 33. Telekinetic grab once again unlocked. Then it was back to the gem stall to make another 50k cash, followed once again by the risky run over to the mage bank to buy law and cosmic runes. Unfortunately, no other choice. I need these runes. I got 140 law runes with 25 cosmics and a ton of others. The bank started to look really nice and neat, and we were making an amazing launch pad for everything I wanted to do on the account. Dude, look at this. I'm feeling so good again. I'm feeling so invested and happy about the state of the account.
No, he's doing it again.
Using money on fletching feels super worth it because I'll be using all of these arrows before I get my bone crossbow, tons of range XP, and we get a consistent moneymaker. Check this out, fellas.
You got killed by somebody camping the lever.
By petting a stray dog. Now this is gaming. 35 fletching,
wow.
Shorpo's unlocked.
Oh, that's
It was
obnoxious.
time to get our jewelry back. Games necklace and magic amulet reacquired. And guess what? My first Slayer task, cow fights. I'll be doing these later. I got 15 fishing for the fishing trawler teleport. We once again have a super safe way to get to Artie. And then I made another 25,000 gold at the gem stall. This is where we start to drastically stray from the path I was taking on 108. I decided to complete the Plague City quest.
Love his attitude. I would have raged.
Absolutely no risk of
Most
damage
people
during
would.
any part of it. Let's grab this for free since I'm not running over there
And
with all the
understandably
hobgoblins.
so.
Gonna need this for Plague City for a hangover cure. This quest has lots of benefits, but the main one is the general store in the city. It buys items for 137% of their low alchemy price.
Oh
This
yeah, I
is
remember that.
huge for early game money making.
I used
can
that for a
sell
little
my
while.
noted bows here for tons of profit, making fletching an even better moneymaker than it was. In and out of the city, quests complete for 15
Sorry, I'm trying to think of what
mining
else I
and a
need for
big
this
requirement
task.
for my prayer method out of the way. Oh, dude, we are so investing in the blue hat. It's slightly better than a wizard hat. Best purchase of my life. With one last investment into arrow tips, my future range training was completely laid out, and I had everything I needed for 40 fletching. Boom! We can make willow long bows now. Insanely nice and consistent moneymaker, especially since I have all those bowstrings in the bank. I'm so excited, dude. I'm so invested.
Dude,
And
I'm
we
telling
completed
you,
Wrestle's
see,
Ghost
he's
for
just
nice gems
hype
and prayer,
again.
And then it was time to make more
The
money
guy's
than
built
any
it
Nightmare
for
Cloud
sure.
has ever seen.
His
Let's just
gumption.
say the goals I have incoming. I'm gonna need
And just levels
lot
of hype.
money to make them happen. I
great.
fletched a
It's
ton
impressive.
of logs, attached all the bowstrings from the crafting grind, and started selling 5 bows per world to the general store we unlocked.
Snape
after
grass
Plague
cures
City.
hangovers?
Ended up
Yeah, if
with
only that was
almost
the thing IRL, right?
80,000 GP from all these bows. It is the most money I've seen on Nightmare Mode so far. I'm up to 84k. The natural next step was
He's
to
rich.
get my Zamorak robes again. Only this time, instead of taking 8 kills for the pieces, it took 121.
Oh my
I'm not
God.
even kidding. And now you are officially caught up with Low Life 109. Within 24 hours, this account was in a better position than 108
Wow.
ever was. I made 100,000 GP. I made all the arrows I need for 50 range. Developed a consistent skilling moneymaker that has great utility later on. I made a massive future investment with fletching. Now, I guess I should reveal the one item we're looking for. The one item that we're gonna risk it all for. The one that changes everything.
No way.
Next time on Nightmare
It changes
Mode.
everything.
After 3 years, I
Wait, what about the, like, his... Wait, is he not doing the fence thing?
finally have a merch store again. I took lots of time to make sure it's perfect. All the items on there, super high quality. I handcrafted the store myself with some very unique products. Check it out with the link in the description. I really think you'll like it. With Lowlife 108 dead and gone, it's time for 109 to pick up the torch. 24 hours in, we've already got a better setup than ever before. The route I'm choosing to take this time around is risky, but if we can get our hands on one very specific item, it'll all be worth it. This will be an unbeatable account.
He brings it up, you'll see. Risk it for the biscuit.
In this video, I am trying to collect cow hides, and thankfully there's a nice fence here preventing me from ending the
baiting
run
us,
to a
bros.
cow. Let's go pick up these cow hides now that we're safe. We've got 6 of these. We're so wealthy now. I just feel like on my last life, I spent so long on magic training.
To a cow?
And I'm just not going to be using magic that much once I get out of early game. It's all
Nah,
gonna be ranged.
he wouldn't
The fire
allow
pit
that
is
to
gonna be
happen,
ranged. My Slayer,
right?
everything. So I am investing earlier this time. We're making a ranged armor out of these cow hides. I'm gonna make one of these into hard leather and the rest of them into regular. You ever seen someone make a full set of leather armor before? Okay, boom, we've got our range gear just like that. This should be our best range gear until like 20 to 40
kit it
range.
out.
Now to buy one of each bow
Just
so we
pop
can
it
upgrade
off.
as we level. Before we train range though, I have a cow fight task I got earlier, and these tasks need to be treasured. We can get some really good drops, as you might know. Last
If
life,
he
we got
gets
the
it
rune
again.
chain first kill. We got a mithril axe 2 kills later. Honestly, I hope I can get the mithril axe more than anything this time. I'm not as concerned about the rune chain. The axe would be so good. Fletching is my main money-making method, so having a better axe is great, but you also need that axe for a very, very important quest later on. All right, this camel cannot be allowed to roam here anymore. I've decided we've got to do something about this camel, guys. If I ever get hit by that camel, this series is getting replaced with 10 hours of camel roaming the desert. That will be the final upload on my channel. I'm gonna be on defensive casting this entire time, by the way. I want to get my defense as high as physically possible because it's also gonna get my combat level up. These tasks are insanely slow, over an hour, but the Slayer magic and defense XP is amazing. I gotta say, I think I finally got over my fear of luring these guardians to the safe spot. I was still taking my sweet time with every single click here, but I was no longer sweating just sitting here at least, which maybe is a bad thing. Maybe I should be very,
I was gonna say,
very
is that
nervous all the time around these guys, but that is the last
better to
kill.
be paranoid.
No mithril axe. It would have been so good on this life compared to the last as well, where fletching is actually my main moneymaker.
Sometimes paranoia will keep them alive.
We got 18 Slayer, which is a very nice
defense
start.
gains.
No,
oh yeah, I mean especially
cave
early, right?
bugs,
Oh no,
dude.
cave
I
bugs.
stopped my Slayer journey. It's over. I can't do that task. Well, I guess that means it's a good time to start range training and get this prayer level up so that we can do that
Rip
task
Slayer.
and continue Slayer. I'm pretty happy to end off the magic training here at 42. That pretty much gets me every teleport that matters. At least, well, okay, I'm a couple levels off every teleport that I want, but I have 3 chained goals right now. Get range up so I can get 43 prayer so I can put it all on the line for one item. It's time to begin the range training.
I'm still not understanding when the fence is gonna come into play. Obviously, I know it's going to, but I'm still like thinking, I'm like, what? Hello?
I've been making over the last 24 hours. This is gonna
But
be
the fences.
exhilarating. Whoa, is that range level 10 on the seagulls? Let's go. There's 20 range,
Let's
bringing
go?
us the
Question mark?
biggest upgrade so far. Willow short bow, full studded set. Damn, we're looking
Dang,
good.
look at that guy with the
Singles for a
cabbage
full
cape.
hour. I wanted to unlock the best range gear I could possibly get right now because it was almost time to do an
The
important
fence is
quest
calling.
that you've never seen anything like
You
it
can't
before.
avoid
30
it
range. I'm happy
forever.
this account's finally getting some range levels. Maple shortbow upgrade unlocked. It's nice to be able to hit numbers with something that
Maybe
isn't
the
magic.
item
Got 17
will
prayer
make him
here. We'll be
prevent
getting much
taking damage
faster
with the
XP
fence
than
or
burying
something?
bones
Oh.
very soon though. It's time for a quest. I can tell I'm getting super attached to this account because I spent 30 minutes training my fire making just to get my total level up, just to make the stat page look cool. Why did I do this? I don't know. 30 fire making. I hope this account
he's
doesn't
doing it
die.
to himself
I found
again,
a
bros.
much better way of getting 13 thieving for the Lost Tribe quest, and this time I have a feeling there won't be an unexpected update that gets in my way. The bone crossbow is still a high priority, and it just so happens I can get 13 thieving from the quest I was gonna
Got a
complete
sack yet?
anyway to
I
train
need to go
prayer.
grab
Very
one.
important
I
that
have
we
one.
buy
I
a
just have
house
to-
for this.
I
need a quick
forgot to get it
teleport
for this.
Rivington. We can also run west from the house
Lead
portal
clue
to
from the
get to
crash
Artie,
star.
which is another way of getting there safely and quickly.
Trading clues for master. Good luck.
It's official, we're doing the biohazard quest. I did extremely thorough research on this, and it's doable with no damage. We've got one enemy to kill later on in the
Biohazard?
quest. This quest is largely in West Artie, where there's this graveyard of aggressive monsters. I'm already used to avoiding it because I use the general store in this city all the time, but it's something to note. Lots of ghosts and zombies roaming around.
What if they happen to like wander out a little bit and then he gets
for the sketchy part of the
bonked?
quest, I gotta kill this mourner for his key. I should be able to safe spot him on the table. Okay, got plenty of time to run behind this table. He's not following me for some reason. I've got this post in the way too, so I can't run west, so
sir?
I don't want him to come around east because I literally can't move here. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, that works. Stuck
Okay.
in the corner. Nice, out of wander range.
God, brother.
Beautiful. He drops a key, and that is the main danger of
Only
this
drop
quest.
Merit Tales of Terra Mins. They're
Completed.
dropping some
Nice. So
Guam.
now I'm gonna receive a bunch
I don't know how much you
of
care about that
chemicals
now, though.
to transport, and I originally thought that there's a chance that these blow up if you teleport or something, and it does damage to you. But that does not happen, thankfully, and I'm not gonna be teleporting anyway. If you teleport, they do disappear. I just have to walk it over to the south boat. Hey, you guys want to
I like
smuggle this
the-
for
I
me?
like
How
that
about
there.
you
My
take
little
this one?
boat
Thank
transition.
you so much, guys. Pleasure doing business with you. I am so happy to have this done. One of very few quests that we could
Hey,
have done
thieving
to
XP.
get our start on thieving. Biohazard finished. This got us 10 thieving straight away, which means we can now train on stalls for the rest of our thieving XP with zero risk of damage. But it's not the main reason
As long as he doesn't aggro anything, right?
We now have access to the combat training camp, a secluded little camp near Artie that houses 7 ogres behind a cage. But these
I'm
ogres
an
are very special
ogre.
because unlike other ogres in the game, they are completely unaggressive. They are completely harmless. You can enter here through a break in the fence. Oh, okay. Honestly, that freaked me out so bad. Like, I know they're unaggressive, but just going through here anyway, I know they're harmless, but it freaked me out
Weird.
so bad. What if they
Why-
updated the ogres? Which means
What a
I can
random
attack
thing to
these
not
guys
have aggressive
safely
that normally
behind
would
the
be.
cage and slip in to grab the loot risk-free. This is
Huh.
our prayer method. Big bone drops, 15 XP each, and a 1 in 30 chance to drop an ensouled head.
Tara's
that
a
will
lot of
give me
herb lore, keep
716
stacking Zora
prayer
OP. How much
XP.
charge does Zora
Ogres
drop?
are the key to getting protection prayers.
Is
The
tar the
combat
stuff
train-
that you also get from moons, or is that paste? I don't actually remember. I still don't really remember what each one is used for or anything like that either. Oh my god, it's count
Is
check.
my Roman Empire. It's beautiful. But these ogres are gonna set up the account with a lot more than just prayer. Assuming I survive my terrible plan after I'm done here. These ogres drop tons of seeds, herb seeds that are gonna be invaluable in the future. The list of benefits is unreal here. And since I still need 55 combat to access the Arceus altar, I'll be getting that right here. All I need to do is kill just over 1,000 ogres to get 43
Is that it?
prayer. Since we need this combat level, I'll be on defensive casting basically the whole time just to get as many combat levels as I possibly can. What's this? Ensouled Head, the first one. First one I've seen. I've also put on these despawn timers just so I know when to run in there. But yes, our first
I think it's
Ensouled
because they're
Head, that is
tamed
716
ogres?
prayer XP right there. Beautiful. 45 magic.
Moons
Teleport
is
to
tar
Camelot
also?
unlocked.
Okay.
Now I basically have every teleport I want. I'm just gonna keep using magic here for now. There's so many ogres to kill. I'm gonna get both my range and magic goals done here, so I don't really have to sweat it.
First
That's
up,
another
easy.
Ensouled Head. We're up to 3.
Force
The
approves
average
the wall.
ogre
Oh my
kill
god,
takes
just like
about
me
a
yesterday,
full
for real.
minute, by the way. Yeah, that's what I told him to. Oh, I'm switching that railing to right click. Oh, I'm switching it to right click.
Oh, you
Immediately,
clicked the
that cannot
book,
happen
though.
again. I'm recovering
panic
a little bit
reacted
from
correctly.
The misclick. We just banked the seeds from the first trip,
Oh.
as well as 3 of our Ensouled Heads.
Oh, anxiety.
I am definitely gonna switch
Oh,
the railing
my
to
God.
right click only as soon as I get back there. That
Wow.
was a terrifying
The panic
little
telly.
misclick.
I mean,
Really goes to
hey,
show that I
he-
just need to
he
be
learned his
locked in
lesson.
at all times while
He
playing this
actually-
account.
he did it, though.
I can't even have like a conversation with someone while I'm playing this.
They
dude.
call
I
it
need to be
foreshadowing.
so much more careful. I'm starting to develop a
Nah,
checklist
you
of
won't get bricked, I'm
precautions when I enter areas,
sure.
and I'm definitely adding that as one of them. Any possible misclick.
Nah, you'll be
I'm gonna
fine.
restock
You'll
my
clear that
runes because
master
I still
clue
have, like,
easy.
800 ogres to kill, and I figure I might
Just
as well
like I
unlock
did,
things
Smile.
like high alchemy, and I'm still gonna get over 50 range at these ogres, even if I start halfway through the grind. So I might as well just train magic too.
So much
A
money.
memorable defense level, the same level I had when I went into Fight Arena. It wasn't enough. Adamant armor unlocked. I'm gonna keep going on here though. I want to hit
It
40
wasn't
at least
enough,
from the ogre grind, but I'll go past that because we need combat levels, and I want to have as
Yeah,
high
that
defense
panic
as
telly
possible
was-
as a failsafe. Oh, by the way,
was
the
a lot
railing
better.
is baby-proofed now. Has to be right-clicked.
Baby proofed.
We have had some immense
God, man.
progress. 37
37
defense, 53 magic right now, and 48 combat. We are flying through combat
Been at
levels.
ogres for 13 hours,
I'm getting the
15
Nightmare
hours.
Count
Oh, he's only
Congress over
halfway.
here to
Oh
celebrate
god.
55 magic.
That's
We
a
can
lot of
now
hours of
cast
ogres.
High alchemy, probably the most important spell unlock that I'll have for 700 years. That was pretty much my magic goal for now. I'm just gonna focus on defense now, get it to 40, and then we're full on ranging here. No attack, no strength, all defensive casting on
When is
magic.
the old
to
school
get
remaster
40
to add in
defense. What a
microtransactions?
sick
Oh god,
level
why
to
would you
have on
say
this
something
account. That
like
lets
that?
me wear
Ugh.
rune armor and
Blasphemous.
upgraded ranged armor
Ugh,
in the
get that
future,
out
which
your
is mainly
itch.
why I wanted it, but it's also an
Do not
awesome
even.
failsafe to have 40 defense. We're up to 21 unsold heads. That took
Wow.
right around 16 hours, and we're finally going back with a short bow and arrows. No more fire strikes. Range was much slower to start off.
Considering
with.
the
Kills were
removing
about
that from
30
RuneScape probably
seconds
never-
longer.
hopefully.
Nonetheless, I not only hit a milestone within a couple hours, but I was about to travel to the desert to get some upgrades. Okay,
Yeah, hopefully,
let's get
right?
some shanty passes. Let's get a bunch of water skins. Literally just an excess. I know I don't need this many, but I'm also gonna buy a desert shirt, robe. I'm just so paranoid about taking desert heat damage. I know it's not gonna happen if I have all of this, but because we're using the magic carpet, none of the heat map really matters in the desert. We're gonna be skipping over all of the monsters that are dangerous and would normally make this a no-go.
a lot of
Okay, we're gonna
scary
take the
stuff.
first carpet over to Pollen of Niche. Now we run through the
Macro
city. Nothing aggressive
transactions?
here, just the crocodiles over to the
What
south.
would that look like?
But they're nowhere near us, so we're good. And
Isn't
now we
that
take
just
this
like
one
buying
over
the
to
game?
Narda. I see it, guys. I see the city. Look
I
at
don't know,
these
I
two
don't know.
beautiful pieces of gear. Green D'hide chaps, green D'hide van braces,
Wow.
2 massive upgrades. Also gonna grab the steel kite shield, I think. It's just the best
There
shield
you.
I have access to. It's the best shield I can really get in a shop, and we have rune armor here, which I could come back for if I get the money. I'm just kind of broke right now. I had 130k
There you
and
go.
spent it all on runes. Not that that was a
Buying
bad
the game
investment.
and subbing.
Damn,
Okay, I was gonna
look at us,
say.
bro. 40 range is looking
In the case of
hot right
RuneScape,
now.
yeah,
I
just
wanted to take a
subbing.
quick look around before I leave this place because it's a little bit of a pain to get over here, but I think we're good. I think we got everything we wanted from here. Before going back to ogres, it was time to complete an important quest, one that I
Kitten.
should have completed way earlier. Gertrude's cat. You see, after I get 43 prayer, we're making a very risky trip to the wilderness, and I'm gonna need death runes, a lot of them. What's a good way to get death runes? Growing cats. There is Gertrude's
The
cat completed.
kitties.
Very easy quest, and we get our very
The
own little
meows.
kitten. You can trade in fully grown cats for 100
The
death runes in West
overgrown
Arnie, which
cat PNG is just stretched. It's okay if you were to match the colors here. You just like took the you just took it and just like stretched the image. That's just literally what that is. They just held the corners a little bit.
Look, man, I don't know what they do with these cats, so to bring balance to the world, I donated to 2 different cat charities. Hopefully, I'm neutral in the eyes of the world now, but the death runes are just such a good deal. I can't pass it up, so I'll be growing cats while I finish up the ogre
Dude, they
grind.
say it's to kill all the rats. The rats are everywhere in there, okay? It's fine.
Lowlife 109 had already logged 43
Fine.
hours of game time, and while I went on a 200 dry streak for an ensouled head, I hit 50 range. What a beautiful
Wow.
level. Look at this stat page, man. I'm so invested. It's so
That's why
nice
Mod
to look
North
at. We are
exists.
so
It won't
strong.
happen.
It's so sick seeing this account in this state. We're
Is
7
he
ensouled
is
heads
Mod
away
North
from
Pog?
finishing the 43 prayer goal. If I could just end
Effigies
this
came to
dry
OldSchool? What's
streak,
that?
And the seed collection grows stronger.
Ooh,
Day in, day
Renar.
out. Day 4. Cats grown, 5. Levels gained, tons. But do you guys remember the 1,000 ogre goal? See, that's a number I put out there because that's the average drop rate for enough ensouled heads for 43 prayer. Well, after almost 30 hours at the training camp, I hit 1,200 kills. But we were finally about to finish. One more ensouled head drop, and we'd have everything we need to get protection prayers. Everything we've
Congrats on
ever
70 fire
wanted.
making?
It was right there.
Oh,
And
I don't
it
like
won't mean
this.
anything if we don't survive this. I've been teasing the one item, the risky plan. I've annoyed you for this long. So what is it? I've been in the lab. I know that if I want to beat phase 1,
lab.
if I want to get this fire cape and go even beyond that, I need a damn good weapon to do it. Options are limited on nightmare mode, but there's one way to get exactly what I'm looking for. In a tasteful throwback, we're going for the rune crossbow.
Further
And the only way to do
beyond.
it, kill the crazy archaeologist without taking any damage on an account that I've already invested over 50 hours into. This is a 1 in 25 drop from a boss with area of effect damage mechanics, among other things, but it's completely mechanical. You can take 0 damage here, as long as you don't mess up. But the boss won't be the only thing I have to worry about.
Yeah.
Players can do damage to me too, and I'll be in a deep enough wilderness level that I can't instantly teleport. This is the worst plan ever, but it's possible. Getting the rune crossbow would make Lowlife 109 absolutely legendary.
Sounds like Micro's an old
There's
school
no
player
better
place to
weapon.
replace
Find
the
me a
CEO.
better weapon. This is the best range weapon I could ever get in Nightmare Mode. Obtained within the first 60, 70 hours of the account, I'd have a secret weapon for the fire cape and everything beyond.
Distraction
All I have to
diversion that was
do
added in
is hit
2010?
a 4% drop rate on a boss in the wilderness and get it. This is what I'm risking the account for. And as we finish up 43 prayer, we're putting it all on the line for the rune crossbow. I'll see you next time on Nightmare Mode.
He's insane.
After 50 hours survived, we're not only on the cusp of 43 prayer to drop.
Broken rune crossbow in game. Where's that? They immortalized it? Wait, where was that? And isn't that in regards to, Swampletics, right? Because trying to get one for TOB or something? It's by the mines where he died. Oh, really? Wow. Oh, that's cool. Any other YouTube series that gets immortalized in the game? I mean, I don't know. Good question. That's sick, though. You needed high levels to feed them? To feed what? Sorry? Glurm? Oh. Minimizing my window there. Not going there and paying your respects. That's my bad. I mean, I think one time I've passed it, actually. Especially during this iron, and I just didn't realize it, maybe? YouTube shares not that I'm aware of, but there's a couple other references. Well, that, and they've made changes to the game based on YouTubers, you know, obviously like Mad Season and Alien Foods and stuff like that, which is in itself pretty freaking awesome. Pretty dang pog, if I do say so myself. We pointed it out and you forgot, frick! Me for gore? I would never.
Drastically change the account, but we're
Mind
gonna put
like
it
a
all on
stale
the line
trap.
for one item, the rune crossbow.
Oh, so why don't you just make a rune crossbow?
Just make the crossbow. So much safer to make a rune crossbow. Why not just make it? It's so much safer to just make the crossbow. Just make the crossbow. It's so much safer.
You're a freak.
Look, it's okay to be wrong. Making
That
a rune
last one.
crossbow, not an option. I would need 91 smithing and 69 fletching. Yeah, just 1,000 hours on an account that can disappear with a single point of damage. There's no safe way to get runite limbs.
Just
not
make
from
it,
dragons.
forehead.
There's no safe way to kill the deranged archaeologist instead. I cannot make a rune crossbow.
I love how he made a point of pointing out all of those comments. Isn't that amazing? I kind of respect that. All of the nincompoops who type without actually really thinking about it, you know?
Can we do that with our chat?
What, you mean bully them?
Huh?
Bully them? I mean, they aren't as bad about that. I mean, yeah, I'm sure it could happen, but... You got to use your power to change the game. I don't know how. I'm just one little Red Panda. I can't do that. Just to make it. I think that was framed, was it? Oh wait, one of the comments? Easy to get a crossbow from an impling. It's so easy. A caveman could do it.
The crazy archaeologist is the only way
Long
for me
bone
to get
drop?
this
Yeah,
thing.
we have
And
one.
yes, I do need a rune crossbow. It's actually easier to get than the magic shortbow. All I have to do is survive the grind. It's a risk, but if it pays off, it'll be massive. Now that we're going for the rune crossbow,
The stress of dodging this guy's crap, and then also probably with his eyes pasted on his mini-map for any sort of red dot. God, the anxiety, man.
goal, there's a few things I need for the fight itself. The key is prayer bonus. Since I don't have prayer potions, I'm gonna need my prayer to last as long as possible out in the wilderness. I'll need 2 important items for that. The first one is an Artie cloak, which has way more use
Use
than
more than
just
one
the
combat
crazy
style? I don't think so. If he's anything like the one that I fought deranged in on the Fossil Island for my freaking steel ring, he does the okay, I mean as long as you don't get close. If you get close, he can melee you. And it hurts a lot. If you stay at range, he only throws the ranged books at you, and then those other little AoE ones, but those aren't prayer related, those are just, you have to move. Exactly the same.
First
okay.
good cape I can get on the account. All I have to do is complete the Artie Easy Diary for it. These tasks seem super doable. The only one I wasn't sure about until today was have Tyndall Merchant identify a rusty sword for you. This seemed very complicated because normally you pick Ham members for one of these, but since I can't do that without taking damage, I'll be forced to kill Ham guards for one instead, which I think I have a solution for. Look at this seed collection. This is what 1,200 ogres does to a man. You know, if this crazy archaeologist bet pays off, this account will be in such an absurdly good position, man. I want that crossbow badly. This will truly be the god run if I get it. It's time to start knocking off some tasks for this cape. I haven't even mentioned the fact that it would give me infinite teleports to the monastery for recharging prayer and access to Artie. And since I'm growing cats anyway right now, I might as well get double the death runes for turning them in if I just complete this now. Steal a cake from the Artie market stall.
Wait, what did that just say? 200 death runes when trading in a cat. From doing what, the easy diary? Is that what that was? Start prepping for low life 110. Maybe did he miss, or did he say earlier, maybe I missed the fact that it is just easy. I don't think I realized that that's what did that. Did he not, maybe he mentioned the fences or that why he's not doing it or something? Did I miss that? Why am I going around the back of the bank to talk to that guy? Good question. The early Artie cape is so strong and telly to the altar. Oh yeah, no, it's awesome. I remember trying to get that early on my main. I think I got it at a decent time on this character actually though as well. I need prayer. Oh, wait, no, I fixed my issue. I have remedied my problem. Hold on. Now I just grab like, I don't know, like you. And then we go pew 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 pew. And then we go wait, thinking, brain. I don't want to use my moths to restore my prayer from empty. We are gonna go do these.
Double the death runes for turning them in if I just complete this now. Steal a cake from the Artie market stall. Just gotta watch out for guards. Be ready to teleport. This is a safe spot to do it under the cook, but I'm still paranoid. Okay, go, get out of here.
Oh yeah, isn't that the safe spot?
To the wilderness. Let's go do
the
that
other
one. That's
stalls are not,
sketchy,
I think it's forgiving.
I don't have that completed, but I guess you need to pull it from Artie and not Edgeville, which is how I pulled it every time, so.
Gets the rune crossbow and then dies again. I would be it's probably gonna happen.
We are out. I'll do the
I mean,
rusty
I'd
sword
believe
later
it.
because I need to lure ham guards for that.
It would be
this
more
one's
surprising
easy.
to me if
Check
you didn't.
Our insured pets, none, and done. Get teleported to the rune essence mine. Got to do the rune mysteries quest. Easy and completely safe. So let's go do it.
Uppies, thank
Rune
you.
Mysteries
Uppies.
80% speedrun is completed. Can I get
Those
some
commenters are basically more
applause,
toxic
guys?
Faloo's
Let's get
refusing to
teleported and
engage
finish
with
up
the
this
worldly
task. Only a few
content.
more to go. Here is the situation. I'm getting really close to 40
What?
but I calculated the 2,500
not
XP
toxic.
you get for completing the Artie Easy Diary into
But
my
the
prayer
wildy is poopy.
progress. We are basically almost done with the diary though. I'm gonna make this defense amulet. Not gonna get that much use out of it because I'm a few hours away from getting my protection prayers, but I figure it'll be good to have. I had to check on another account. I used to think that failing this trapdoor could numb your fingers and do.
Wake up.
Where am I missing something? Where is the captain? He's in there behind a closed door? What the frick? Alright, sorry, anyway.
It just lowers your thieving level. So, this is the
Will
only
you be poopy
viable
and
safe
doobie
spot in the
doo?
entire
Yeah,
damn
you say
hideout.
that, but you do
You
kind of
shoot him
tend
from
to
here.
like, you like the
And it's
wildy
fake?
agility.
Okay. That's actually not what we want. I was gonna say it's thanks to this ladder that we can do this, but that's not what we want. I'm gonna hop worlds because that's a little dangerous. Okay, this is gonna look terrifying, but he will always get corner trapped. Yes, exactly like that. And we just range him. Super easy now. First drop is potato seeds. Let's go, dude. Okay,
I hate him for this.
Another one. I'm honestly already pretty
I don't like the anxiety I get from
There's
just watching him do this crap. I couldn't imagine doing it myself.
Is the main target, don't get me wrong.
He's captaining? Well, I don't like that. He was in a weird spot.
Okay, there's a ham shirt. That's one piece of it. I need a lot more of those. But I'm also looking for buttons for the animal magnetism quest and a full set of ham robes. Also, this is another safe spot. You can
what does this mean?
over the rocks here. So
I feel like this might mean something, but I don't know what it is.
And on top of all of that, I could also get easy clue scrolls from these guys. And if I get one, I will absolutely be trying to complete it. Let's go! We got our buttons, baby! Let's go for animal magnetism later on. See, this is gonna be a good example. This guy just goes face
It's safer than you think in masses anyways. You gotta be cautious and cognizant. Aware.
Yes, rusty sword. That's basically the last arty task I needed. Is this, but I'm gonna stay for a little while longer. That's why I wanted to stay 20 minutes extra, but it was worth it. We got an easy clue. Yes, I'm so excited. Dance at the crossroads north of Drainer. Okay, we need an iron chain body, sapphire ring, and a longbow. That should be pretty easy to get all those. It's the longbow acquired. There's the sapphire ring, and we buy an iron chain body from the Faloo chain body store. Okay, now we go to Drainer. Okay, and we dance. And hopefully this is just a 2-step clue. They can be, I believe, up to 4. Cheer at the games room. Very easy. I can just teleport there with a games necklace. And we cheer with nothing on us. And that's the casket. Let's go. 2-step easy clue.
What's in it?
Nice.
What's in the box?
Some cool stuff from this. I hope we get lucky. First casket. Black plate body, steel pickaxe, and some runes. You know what? We'll take it. Not the best, but it's an easy clue. What can you expect? We got a black plate body. I'll happily take that.
It's kind of hard to be mad about that, I suppose.
The rusty sword. Nice. Bronze sword. Thank you so much, my man. I really just wanted it for the task, but
when they were tradable.
Okay. Now all we have to do is go out on the fishing trawler. An amazing day.
They used to be tradable?
109. We just finished our first ever diary on the account. How do I get off this boat? Give me my cape. It's so exciting to have this thing on this account. It means so much. Very solid stat bonuses. We get double death runes for growing our cats now, and we have infinite teleports to the Arty Monastery, which is so nice. We're gonna have protection prayers
Hold on,
soon.
I just realized I was just missing things. Hold on. He said he has a plan, but he didn't elaborate. Okay, thank you. Another stream, keep messing out. Hey, no, it's great to have you pop in, oh people. I'm glad you got Micah. It's good to see ya. Tune after 4-month sub-anniversary. I was wondering, actually. I was like, 4 months? Wait a minute. I see the bully Lou. You don't know how much I need to play. It's funny that they warn you or they tell you also at like the 4-hour mark, hey, you've been playing for a while. How about you take a break? And we're all like, no! What, do you think we have lives? Do you think we care? 4 hours is nothing. Well, it doesn't exist though technically because of like EU laws or something. Nickname, anticlimactic backstory. Uh-huh. Go on. It was a long time ago that they changed that. Oh. That's a group of friends. For one of them is, you know, it'll be a cool nickname. Peeve, hey, or Peef now. What the frick? That is seemingly random, I will say. Whatever works, I guess. A stretch redeem. Don't you know, Synth, I was like shrimping and like vibing, and you have interrupted that. Angry stretch, angry. Oh, and the hydration check. Oh God. Ouch. Hack. I'm not playing Minecraft. There. I hydrated and I stretched. I had a posture freaking. Anything else? You guys are so bossy. Is there anything else that I am missing? RPG? You better take a break. You take a break. I don't need to take a break. I'm fine. I'm built diff. Ow. Ow! My dad likes to say his body is different. He doesn't need to drink as much water as other people. That's like me, but, you know, having to get up and stretch and be a normal functioning human. I don't need to do that. That's optional. An order of fries, if you don't mind. You know what? I'll have you know, I actually have some pretty bomb frozen fries in my freezer. But, you aren't getting them. They're mine. Heck you. They're not for you, they're for me. There, I said it.
This from Jagex. If you no take a break, we will have to ban JK.
I mean, they wouldn't dare. If they did that, I would accuse them of hating red pandas, and they definitely don't want that now, do they? No, that's a bad idea. I would... they would rue the day. If I can feel my feet, I'm good. Yeah, man, I can just... I don't know. It's fine, okay? As long as the back ain't hurting, who cares? Are they Orida? Yes, they are, actually. They're extra crispy ones. They're pretty sick. Because you try to order a bunch of, like, you know, frozen food and things like that, and a lot of times they just kind of are very mid, but these ones are actually decently better. It's funny you say that, though, because yes, those are actually them. You borked it? Uh-oh. Can you refund yourself and then try it again? When it's off cooldown in 10 or 15 minutes? Second step is doable. Let's go. Yeah, good luck having the next couple, though, be doable. And then how many steps is it gonna be? Who the heck knows? Am I right? Ooh, woo speak? Oh, yeah, no. Probably just refund yourself and then try it again. At least you can do that, I suppose. Have a good night, Faloo. Have a great night. I mean, an okay night. I mean, a great night, though, Stella. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good EPs. Place near that has an order known as Big Smokes Box. What is that? Is that like a big box of ciggies? Smokies? Wait, aren't smokies something? They're like little sausages. Little smokies or little sausages. Are they sausages? Or are they Smokey the Bear in a box? Only you can prevent forest fires? I don't want that crap. Get out of my inventory. Disgusting. Anyway, we're watching a video. You guys distracted me from our video watching.
Having access to this altar and teleport is
Dre, are you trying to eat all the mochis?
Let's use this.
Alright, fine, I'm gonna have one too.
2500 XP, very close to 35. We need one more ensouled head and
Heaven,
one
okay.
more combat level before we're ready to go on protection prayers. I went back to the ogre cage to finish the job, hunting a single ensouled head. I went back with magic because I
didn't get it. Frick, what did I not get? And how dare you say of course? I think I'm offended. I'm definitely offended.
Range is in a really good spot now.
How dare you?
We're gonna be killing the crazy archaeologist with magic. So we want to get it in the best shape possible. Yes, that is it.
Yes!
Is the final ensouled head I needed. Let's go to the bank. I'm finally gonna have prayers. That is 39 ensouled heads collected. I have 53 hours played right now, so the ogre grind was 25 to 30 hours in total. And honestly, it's been pretty nice to feel safe during those 50 hours. My closest call so far has been accidentally stepping into the ogre cage at the wrong time.
Oh god, they actually did a melee there. Did you see that?
40 defense. The account is in a really nice state right now, and it's time to put the finishing touches on. There's one last thing to make this happen, and that's the runes to actually reanimate the ensouled heads. They're really expensive, and I have almost no cash right now. I'm doing something unrelated right now, though. I'm doing Imp Catcher. Imps have a max hit of 0, by the way, so I'm gonna collect all the beads and get myself an Ammy of Accuracy. I don't really have any great amulets on the account just yet, and I just instantly got a bead, so that's pretty cool. Yo, red bead.
Pog bead.
Yellow bead. Black bead. We're done. I'm so sorry, my beloved cat. 200 death runes. Yeah, I just finished selling the willow longbows I had in my...
It's burger sliders, 3 chicken tenders, bacon cheese fries, 5 buffalo wings, and a large soda. You know what's sick about that? The freaking variety there. If you ever, like, can't make up your mind on what you want, that's kind of sick. What's for snacks? What, me? Oh, well, if I guess I'm assuming you mean me. I don't know. I'm having some leftover mochi from our Sakurako box that we opened yesterday. These were just like very light ones. They're like it's just like a very light soy sauce like filling in the center. They're kind of nice. They're just kind of pleasant, you know, not bad.
Bank. That gets me up to 21k. Not
Heard
quite
of back
enough.
crunching? Oh
Before I
yeah, that was
start
it from
making money, let's go
opening
turn
them in
the
their
beats for
little
Imcapsulous
packaging.
Grab, our Ami of accuracy. Just a nice amulet to have because until I get a power amulet, this is my best ranged amulet, so we might as well grab it. Oh, beginner clue scroll.
Wow.
Don't mind if I do. All right, let's see this insane beginner clue scroll loot.
Are you serious?
Oh my god.
Is he
More
serious?
slippers on a no damage account on my first beginner. No way, dude. This has to be the run. This has to be the run. Just look at them. I'm just wearing these everywhere. I'm literally wearing these boots everywhere at this point.
Are you kidding me?
That is my only good beginner clue loot ever, and I'm so happy. I'm so happy about that.
I hate them. They want you to subscribe.
I spent the next few hours making all the money I needed to get 43
I mean, if it's for the mole
That rune
slippers.
collection is beautiful. Just wait till you guys see it.
YouTuber
Lots of hard
luck,
work
bro,
feeding
for
all
real.
These cats. 500 bows, sold 5
Crazy.
at a time, ended with over 60k. We're looking really good to buy our runes now.
You're watching
Gonna
Maddie
go
open some
over to
tomorrow.
the
Hope they're good.
RCS
Oh,
rune
really?
shop.
Oh,
Pretty much
sick.
the
Okay.
only place I can buy soul runes right now for
I mean,
reanimation, so we
I
gotta
have
make our way
no
over.
strong feelings.
Oh,
Or no feel. What?
What are we gonna do? Giant bats. Just kidding. I'm level 55 combat now. They're unaggressive. We're free to roam here. Soul runes are absurdly expensive.
I didn't become a
420
YouTuber.
GP each,
We're
so
a
that's
YouTuber
huge portion
light.
of my money. Thankfully, we only need one per cast. Okay, 40 soul runes done. The bad news is we have to go over to the mage bank now to get nature runes because I can't buy them anywhere else. I hate going to mage bank, but I kind of have to do it. There's no other way for me to do this.
Oh my god.
Okay, we made it.
Ugh.
Very grateful. Very grateful
Ugh.
we made it. I'm glad this place is pretty much
God.
dead every time. Yeah, let's buy some nature runes and also restock on lore runes while I'm here. I think it's a good time to do so just so I don't have to do another trip back here so soon. Okay, it's time to do this. We've got 20 ensouled heads in our inventory. I'm so ready, dude. I'm so
You
ready
only
to get
use dark
protection
mode?
prayers and just feel much safer anywhere
I
in
do
the
too,
game.
actually, though.
We can walk down the alley of
If there
death
is an
over here as
option
well.
for
We've got
something
the
to be in
combat
dark
level
mode,
4.
I must have
Feels
it.
good. Okay, so now we switch spellbook. We're gonna be on the RCS spellbook the whole time. And
Wow.
we need to make sure to spawn every ogre head on this tile.
Oh,
This is the only
that
tile
seems
that
so
it's safe on.
scary.
Then we spam click west. I was getting ready to teleport just in case.
Oh
but
god,
I
he
have
had like a
tested
melee
this, alright.
animation.
And now we
Oh.
just safe spot. And we do that for every single ogre
Oh
head. The
god,
only way
it's
I
so
take damage here
scary.
is if I do something ridiculously stupid. So
No,
I'm
why
going
would
to
he
be
say it
really
like that?
slow and
It can
precise with
happen,
my
bro.
clicks. Dying to an ensouled ogre would be the saddest
Dying on my
death in
hardcore
history
Iron
at this
Man.
point. And there's the 716 prayer XP just for a single kill. So good. I'm gonna pick up my kitten just in case because I don't want to like misclick on it.
Valid.
There we go. First prayer unlocked. Protect from magic. There's 40 prayer.
I don't like
Protect
the music
from
he has
range
playing here. It
unlocked.
gives me anxiety. I don't like
56
that.
Combat. Time to get the second trip of heads, and since we're on the RCS spellbook, we can just home teleport back here. Super convenient. That's a little 55 range while we're doing this. Beautiful.
Wow.
It's
very
been a
ominous.
long
I'm not a
time
fan.
coming, but it's finally here. 43 prayer.
He did it.
We can confidently navigate a good portion of the threats in the game now. Such a game
That's how your
changer for the
hardcore
account.
died,
I can
you
run
clicked the
through
cat.
areas with a constant failsafe.
I mean, I know that my pets had been sabotaging me as well a little bit, so I know, at least for me, the play is to definitely have, to change your left click so that you can't interact with them. I had to do that on both. You have to do it for each pet, too, which is a little obnoxious, but, I mean, at least it's something. 1 second, sorry, we are, done with that task. Let me put away all my stuff here. Grab the gloves. So we can go pick it up again. Here, actually, we can also go do these.
Over
anyway,
my
sorry.
head. All right, let's take a little hit. Let's take
Come
a
on,
little
fire
hit.
giants!
Face
Come on,
taking me over.
fire
We
giants! Let's see
needed
the
this
booties.
For crazy archaeologist as well. There's still one more big gamble to get through on this account, but damn, I'm feeling pretty good right now. Look at that, 61 hours on the account now, and it's looking so good.
God,
I'm
that's
so
a lot of
happy with
hours.
these stats. It means so much to have done this without taking
Mole
a
slippers
single
or a
point
flex
of
item.
damage. Now that I've got protect
Yeah,
from melee,
it's
the
crazy,
first
man.
thing I want to do is finish Monk's Friend, just so I can
And on
get
easy
the 8
scroll.
law
That was a
runes
beginner one,
and,
wasn't it? The
finish
one
a
that you
quest
just
that I
did?
had done on Low Life 108. I used telekinetic
Hi,
grab
Pink!
for this last time, but in fact, I'm pretty sure just my combat level itself keeps me safe here.
Anxiety
but
music makes
I'm
sense.
gonna
This
be
whole
playing
series is
super
anxiety. I
paranoid
mean,
on this account. No
it does make sense, but I don't like it. I don't want more stress. Stop it. Cease. Bragging about having multiple pets. I see. My 2 only pets that I've gotten. Ever. Smile.
No matter what, even if I think something's
Skeletal
unaggressive
wyverns,
to me,
huh?
I'm still gonna keep this prayer up. This is the fail-safe of all fail-safes. Like, this is beautiful. Yeah, I don't think any of these guys attack me now, so that's pretty nice. There we go. Monk's Friend finished, 2k woodcutting XP, 8 law runes. Nice little top up. Now that I have protection prayers, an entire world has just opened up to me. There's so
This
many things
changes
that I can
everything.
do now. I can go continue Slayer. I can do a couple bosses now, but it doesn't really matter unless I survive Crazy Archaeologist, and that's what this is all about. Now, you may remember me saying I need 2 items for Crazy Archaeologist. I'm
gotten
about
the
to go
heron
get
as
the
your first
second
and
one.
only
It's
pet
a
so
little
far.
risky. I have a way to do it though. We're taking a trip to
Pets are
probably
crazy,
the
man.
most dangerous island in the game for a nightmare account.
Alright, hold on, sorry. Let me prep for skeletal wyverns really quick and then we will resume the video. But again, I cannot pay attention to the video and read at the same time. Let's see. So you need... Let's go, I guess, just G for now so I can bang. So I need the spirit shield? Is that what it was? Oh, elemental shield. That's what it is. Okay, let's get rid of you. I think I'm probably gonna be, what, ranging them in the Slayer spot? They do have a 25% weakness to fire, though, so maybe we're actually maging them? Expo, elemental shield, safe spawn. What about fire spells? If they have a bit of a weakness to fire, but they do have 80 magic defense still, so I don't know how that works together if it's only 25% weakness. So is ranging maybe still the play? Maybe we go rune crossbow and so I think we definitely want the elemental shield. Maybe we go eclipse. I don't use that very often. We want that. Oh, and you don't bother praying, right? Assuming you're safe spotting, I don't think you need to. But what bolts am I using? Probably just my broad bolts, I guess. Time to raise a kitten. I've actually haven't bothered with that now in a while.
No.
Which, I mean, is kind of a missed opportunity.
Sorry, can I have more, sesame seed?
No, you finished those.
Oh.
That was it. They're dead. There's no more, Dre. I'm sorry. They're gone. What do you want me to tell you?
It's over.
It is over. He wanted some more of the leftover snackies from yesterday. What's the goal at the moment? Hello, Eternal. Currently, I'm kind of just trying to get Slayer done. I've been really EP today, so we've been kind of lazy, and we're just kind of chilling. We're doing Slayer, and we're watching Settled's Nightmare Mode series, which I am new to. So I'm watching this for the first time. It's pretty dang cool. Heck, it's kind of stressful, but it's pretty cool. Let's see. Heron made me mad when I got it. I was going for a big shark drop, and I was 2 times dry. Heard you and did a troll face. You know, that's kind of the situation with how I got my pets. For example, because let me show you my drop table right now on these bosses. Let's see. So let's look at Huey. The Huey. So yeah, that's kind of cool, I guess. So we are wandless and tomeless, and we got Hubert. And similar story with Royal Titans. We have no crown piece. And I've just recently again started to farm or to loot the fire giant instead of the ice giant, so now I'm trying to actually actively get the mystic prayer scroll here as well. But yeah, you know, it's funny how this works. Pets, they follow their own rules, man. They really do. Okay. Oh, actually, I don't want to bring Eclipse, do I? Oh, no, I do. Because, wait, we weren't praying here. We're safe spotting. So I do bring Eclipse. I was going to say, wait, maybe I need my Huey gear, but no, we do not. We just want... I think we just want, I think we're fine with what we got. Methinks? Right? Bring some food, I guess? And maybe some nature runes if I need to do a little bit of high alching. Food? Meow, 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 meow. I don't know how much I should bring. Can I have more sesame seeds? No. You're still drying the shark, guys. I got a big shark. And then my Rada's blessing made it proc twice. So I got 2 instead of just 1. I didn't even know that was an option, but apparently that's a thing. You get the ultra rares and not the rares? Yeah, dude, and just earlier, we were killing, what are they called? Kurosks. And I got 2 battle axes. And I also, on my other account, I got a golden tench, without obviously trying it all. So, you know, my RNG shows up in really weird places. So, yeah, you just love to see it, you know? It's awesome. It's great. The 2 months going after the big shark and complain about the grind the whole time. I still feel like I'm a firm believer of if you are trying to grind for something in this game, the less likely it is to actually drop. That's not how it works, obviously, but it's just a mental thing, right? Where it just feels like it. Gonna spoon the 3rd age. I don't even remember for sure what clues that actually even drops from. It's like, I think it might be hard and elite? Technically? I don't know, though. I feel like the less I know, the better, to be honest. Oh, it's oh. Is it only Master? You had Stockholm Syndrome at that point? I'm telling you, man. I just paid Pekodio. Alright, I think we're set up here, so we can resume this.
Jump, with opportunities to get poisoned, entangled, or hit by a plant. Thankfully, I have protection prayers now, so I can deal with a lot. And we're going there for this, a Brudu Shield. You may be thinking, why is a Brudu Shield worth it? Well, this thing is kind of insane. Positive magic bonus and 5 prayer bonus.
Wow.
It's just so good that I can't pass it up. All I need is to kill a Brudu victim.
I think I got one, and then I trashed it, because I think I thought it was bad.
Okay, taking a boat over to Brimhaven. There's so much danger all over this island.
It's really good. Apparently so.
I haven't updated the heat map yet for it, so I kind of just need to be very, very careful. There's a jungle spider here that I need to pray melee for, and there's jungle spiders pretty much all over this entire island, so I'm actually just gonna take the route east over here instead. I think this is much safer to just go around here and avoid those spiders entirely. I know I have protection prayers, but I just want to be overly...
Bro, I would be like marking every single potential enemy. He's just running it down mid. It's insane to me. Also, how do you safe spot these officially? Isn't it like you like just drag it like right here? Or hold on, let's find out. Oh. Whoa. Don't I just like hang out? Is this fine? Is this all you really do up here? Pretty much. Because, yeah, and then I don't bother praying, right? Because you can't, or you don't, I mean, unless you're trying to pray melee, which in this case, I'm just standing here menacingly. Go back 2 tiles, 1 tile. So, like, here? Is it maybe here? Oh, so it's this one. And now he's not hitting me. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. You farmed like 6 of those for the group iron? What the frick? Holy crap. Bingo. Oh, okay. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. You face tanked them? I mean, hey, you could. Wait, guys. What if we got the... What is it that they drop? A wyvern visage? Allegedly. Using Brewdoo's for your first couple of Barrows runs. I think actually I remember that being a suggestion when I was actually looking to do Barrows on this account. Also, by the way, we are about to get an ad break. So I will be taking a quick BRB during the ads. And then we will be right back. Aw, man, I brought all of my food and actually I don't even need most of it, frick. Alright, we're gonna shoot this guy and we're gonna AFK right here. Is a DFS one? I don't know what that means. Dragon Fire Shield? The one that... As in, it's good for both Dragon Fire and Wyvern Freeze? Oops food. Yeah, I overpacked. I might actually just end up leaving briefly just so I can, actually carry more bones from them so I don't have to get rid of them. Alright, and there's the ad break. So yes, I will be back in just a moment, y'all. Please hold. And we are so back. You know, Pifo with another gifted sub, this time to Raspberry Tea. Oh, Pifo, thank you very much. Goodness gracious. Thank you. I appreciate it. Bro, apparently, yeah, no ads allowed if Opifo's here. But no, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't expect it, for the record, but, you know, I do appreciate it, so thank you. Let me see. Skeleton Wyverns drop Draconic Visage instead of Wyvern Visage. Oh. What are the different type of visages, and where do they drop from, respectively? One of them is exclusive to Fossil Island. Oh. That's interesting. Guys, he just said Surah. And for the longest time, I thought that was the name of a player. So I would see him say that somewhere, and I'd be like, wait, it's that person again? No. No, it wasn't. You know, in case you were wondering, I learned that after a little while. Anyway, let me see. What else? Leaves every time due to the timing. I'm sorry. Unluckers. Cat baited you in defeating him early? How? I didn't check the time. You know, my cat would be the same way, but I tend to be pretty picky with, like, when I feed her, or at the very least, I don't like to try to feed her early. But she does try to get it early as well. She's a bit of a stinker. She loves her food
right now, and there's a good reason for it. Over there in the distance is a fly trap that I'm gonna try to mark, because these things do typeless damage. If a fly trap were to hit me, it doesn't matter if I'm praying melee or range or mage, it will hit through my prayer, so I cannot let myself get near one of these things. Dude, look at this fly trap, it's a menace. I tagged the aggressive ones. Actually, don't like how they look when they're tagged, but I have to be very, very careful about that.
I didn't know that was a
I'm gonna
thing.
be keeping prey melee up the whole time. These fly traps are unaggressive. We're gonna be running straight south. Okay, let's get to the store.
What the
spend
frick?
all our money on anti-poison.
I didn't know those fly traps were a thing.
To kill a green Brutu victim for the shield as well.
That is so weird.
The Brutu victim will attack with magic, and there's also things that are aggressive here that will attack with melee, which is why this is a very, very sketchy place to be. I'm
oh my god, yeah, what if like
he's able to hop a bunch of worlds and
if a Brutu victim is just up?
As long as I pray mage, he can't hurt me. Okay, that honestly kind of freaked me out a little. Just the fact that he hit me at all. I hope this is enough anti-poison. I think it will be. I also want to make sure I have a dose in case I get poisoned. Is this enough? Yes, perfect.
Oh,
Tribal
man.
mask and 1 dose of anti-poison. Let's
God,
get the hell
man,
out of
it's
here.
gonna be
I'm out,
scary
I'm
as
out, I'm
heck.
out. Little did I know, I had to go right back because that village is the only place I can get snake hides from.
Wait, he got one? Wait, did he actually just get one from that?
Dose of anti-poison. Let's get the hell out of here. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.
Tribal
Little did
max.
I know, I had to go right back because that village is the only place I can get snake hides from. Keep prey melee up the entire time. I don't want to get tagged by a jungle spider or something stupid. Brutu victims can't be up here, so I know I'm safe as long as once I get to like this middle totem thing is where a Brutu victim could be.
God, these
Okay,
guys
we have
are
our
tanky.
first bush snake on this world. They are insanely poisonous, so I just want to keep my distance, even though I do have some anti-poison. I kind of just want to be super paranoid. Okay, first bush
How long
snake
does it
down.
take for
I
that
need
first
2 of
tick of
these snake
poison?
hides to make the shield. Okay, let's go into this house and let's find another world with another snake in it. Okay, we've got another snake. I'm just gonna pre-pot this anti-poison. I don't even want to have it get a poison tick on me.
Yeah,
That should be good for a couple minutes. Okay, second snake hide. We are out of here. Done. Everything we need for a Brutu shield. That's gonna be such a sick item to have. I'm so happy I decided to do it. Need 10 bronze nails
Every
to make
11.
this thing, and we make the Brutu shield. This thing is so nice. It's one of my favorite items in the game. I got it on McTile to kill Zulrah, and
So
it just
it
continues
wouldn't
to be one of the
do
most
damage on like
overlooked
initial
shields
application
in
per
the
se.
game. I mean, this prayer bonus, it's ridiculous. It's so insane. And we get a solid magic bonus. This is pretty much everything I wanted for Crazy Archaeologist. We got protection prayers, we got our Artie cloak, we got our Brutu shield, we have our magic up. We even got mole slippers.
Oh, my Huberte's
It is
down there.
time to take on the Crazy Archaeologist. I'll be seeing you next time. We're putting it all on the line.
It's time
Look
for the
at
Crazy
this account.
Archaeologist.
Mole slippers,
It's time.
Brutu shield, amazing stats, 60 plus hours played, and it might all get deleted today. Roll the intro. Welcome to the hardest
here we
challenge in
go.
RuneScape, Nightmare mode. I have 1 HP, and if I take damage at any point, my account gets deleted. And the first 108 did. My goal is split up into 3 phases, and phase 1 is the world's first ever fire
I didn't know
cake
you could make
without
that into
ever
a
taking
shield. I didn't
damage.
either.
We
I thought
need
I
a
just
rune
dropped.
crossbow, and killing Crazy Archaeologist without taking damage is definitely more complicated than I've made it out to be. There's one major thing that I left out. A way to teleport out. Most teleports are disabled above 20 wilderness. If I
96
don't
bolts,
have an
nice.
emergency teleport, there's no way I'm hitting a 1 in 25 for a rune crossbow before I either mess
And he would
up
drop
or get
2?
killed by a player. I need a panic teleport, and none of the normal ones work. But these very expensive teleport crystals do work. They can instant teleport from up to 30 wilderness. Perfect, but they do cost 75,000 GP. So if I need to emergency teleport multiple times,
Wait.
we're talking
But
about
where
an
do you get
absurd
those?
amount of money that I do not have. So we need 75k. I've been buying up a ton of gems because I have
Great
a
for
great plan
early
to make these into
game
a lot of
mage
money.
prayer
But
off
another
fan.
thing that I think
Yeah, I
would be
ended up. I
super
think
useful for this
I thought about
is an
using it, but I never
explorer's
ended
ring.
up using
I'd
it.
have
I
to
don't
do
remember
these
why.
tasks for it, which I can probably knock out within
Don't
an
ask me why.
hour. We are
I don't
talking
remember.
about 50% energy recharge twice a day. Super useful for the archaeologist, and it gives a prayer bonus. I mean, this thing is so worth it. All
Very
I have to do are the
poggies.
tasks. I have to get 75k for the escape crystal, and then we are doing this thing. It is time to speedrun some tasks. All of these are safe, no damage risk, which is great. Fish and anchovy.
Pure
8 to
essence,
go.
I sleep.
Chop and burn an oak log. Yes, we got a maze. I hope I can get some death runes from this. That would help me so much. And finishing the maze, we get that's none of that is good. You know, protect from melee has definitely eased my general combat anxiety on here,
Unlucky.
but I'm still paranoid in situations where my logic is telling me I can't possibly take damage. Like, I know there's no risk killing this zombie, but there's still that looming worry that the account could be taken away from me. I'm gonna have to get a fire cape on this account. I don't think that's really dawned on me just yet. Get teleported to the essence mine.
Oh,
done.
God.
Cooked bread on the range, done. Mine and iron ore completed. For this next task, I'm doing something I avoided before. I have
the
to kill a
stress,
cave
I
bug,
just-
which happens
it's
to
crazy.
be the Slayer task.
It's a pain in the butt to
stopped me
make.
from
It's
doing
nail,
Slayer,
snakeskin,
so I
and a
might as well
Brutu
finish
mask.
that task. I
So
just
it's just
didn't
kind of
really wanna go
wacky.
into the swamp dungeon before, but we have
Pretty
protect
wacky
from melee
cokey.
now. Gonna make a little bit of money real quick because I gotta
How do you
buy
make more
something.
addy
I
bolts?
needed this GP to buy a spiny helmet because I don't want to leave any room for mistakes. If you don't have one of these, the wall beast down there can grab you and do 18 damage. Not something I want to go through. In fact, if you run from the correct tile, the wall beast will never grab you, but why even leave that room for error? So the helmet stays on during wall beast. Okay, let's run past. Hey, melee is staying on the entire
During
time.
cave
Hey,
bugging?
melee stays on during the cave, but okay, I've made that joke twice now in like 3 seconds. I'm honestly just paranoid of even going too far west. I don't want to risk it. I know there's swamp gas in these caves that can blow up my light source. I know it's north, it's not over here, but I'm still super paranoid, so I'm
Gulp.
just gonna sit here like a good boy and kill my little cave bugs one at a time and watch my prayer, make sure it doesn't go down. Wow, that's like the one good thing I can get from
Wow.
here. I need to get 38
Predicted
Ouroboros
his
so I can make my
line,
own
I
prayer
did.
potions. Otherwise, most Slayer tasks are gonna be
Dang,
prayer
though.
recharge simulator.
Oh, great minds think alike, am I
And that
right?
is done without. Oh, damn it, I left a bomb leaf on the ground. All right, well, I didn't need to recharge prayer. Did it in one trip. Pretty happy. I am gonna go check real quick what my next Slayer task is. Cave
How long have you played
slimes.
Runescape?
Okay, that's another swamp dungeon. But
Here, I will show you the context, because I'm really bad at trying to, like, give people an idea, so I just tend to be like, here's my main stats. So, if I could spell. I'm blocking my arms with my knee, though, because my knee's up, because my posture is amazing. Here's the main. I last played this main something like 3 years ago now. And then, you know, when I was starting to feel like playing the game again, after, like, you know, an interlude, it's blocked by the video. Oh, sorry. There you go. Thank you. There you go. But yeah, so I decided, though, I wanted to give Iron Man another go, because I had done an Iron a while back, and I didn't have the gumption for it then. But yeah, so this was my main. And yeah, I played it last, I'm thinking it was like 2.5 or 3 years ago or something. And then by comparison, I'm blocking it. Here's where we are now on this account. But this account's kind of cheating, because, you know, obviously we also have the sailing level that inflates it there. Where, of course, when I last played my main, we did not have the option to do sailing. But, I don't know, I guess that's more or less the gist of it for how much I've actually played the game, so maybe that gives you a better idea. Gumption is such a good word. It is a fun word. I do like it. I concur. Alright, there you go. Hopefully that's sufficient. But, actually, here, wait, I can show you down here as well. Look at all the garage door I did with the RPG. Look at that. Look at all that garage door. Forgot how much we did. Grats, Nietzsche. Printing pieces. Wait, warm gloves compared to... Wait, are those different from pyromancer gloves? You almost surpassed the main. I mean, I almost, at least, well, yes and no, I guess, right? Because my main... I'm not gonna go off of total skill, just because, again, yeah, it's well... I was better combat-wise on the main. Whereas on the iron, I've definitely have done a lot better with, like, side, like, actual, like, skilling skills, not combat-related skills. Unless you count my mains fishing and cooking, which obviously we were very busy with that. So yeah, there's that. Window got moved. Okay, here. Now we can go and do this. There we go. Whoa, my bad. It's actually not that bad to get any of those things. Iron, as long as you look, you have a little bit of GP. General store. Get you the mask and snake skin. So it's not that it's bad. It's just that it's not like maybe the most apparent thing ever, I guess. I don't know. Also, hello, Combat Raw. GM, welcome back. Hydration and posture check. God dang it, Jay. I shouldn't have revealed my posture to you guys. Then you wouldn't have bullied me. Alright, let's see. Oh, there aren't pyromancer gloves. Oh, so what are the warm ones? Making progress. What year did you first get into it? I made that account. I don't know, maybe 5 years ago? So I first started maybe 5-ish years ago? I couldn't tell you definitively. I would say that's a rough estimate. What am I hearing? Dre. Look at the animals on the bed. Oh, Shay, are you laying by the dogs? Alright, hold on, sorry. I'm breaking my tracking, but that's because I'm turning around to look at the bed, because all of the animals are laying on the bed, and the cat, like, is trying to snuggle with the small dog, and he does not get it. Come back, I need to shoot you. Okay. Was it post or pre-COVID? Maybe it was post-COVID? Or maybe it was around the time of COVID? They're just warm gloves. They are the gloves for the pyromancer. Oh, but they're not like an official set thing. Alright, sorry, one second. Let me get that picture, because it is very cute before the small dog moves, because he's weirded out by the cat. Suck you out! Anyway, sorry. Where were we? Slacking and cooking mostly because I haven't got much to cook. Yeah, man, you gotta just sit at some fishing spots for a while. That'll get your cooking and fishing right on up. Higher in strength, I gotta work out. I gotta work out more. I see. Yeah, no, well, what I was doing, I was just camping strength for a while. Obviously, my defense has been slacking because of that. And then ranging has gotten a lot better recently. Ranging for me for a while was really behind. But we have obviously caught up in that regard. The Brutish shields aren't too hard to make. Also, hi, Crazy. Bacon. The hard part is getting the mask in the first place. There's certainly people would just run away or hop when a Brutal victim pops out. They're just annoying. But I mean, I guess killing them with the poison is like tech. But considering most people don't care to do that, then it's just annoying, right? Or just kind of irritating. Not part of the set. Oh, that's interesting. But do they technically give, like, warmth then for wintertime? Yo, that took my brain a hot minute. Kind of well-known players who played it for longer seem to struggle more. I don't know if it affects it, but I before I dabbled with RuneScape, I'm arguably more of a WoW main. I've been playing WoW for a very long time, on and off since like 05, 06ish. So maybe it's just because like I've done a decent amount in that for a long period of time, like in, you know, PvE content and WoW and stuff like that. So I don't know. I'm guessing. Well, thank you. Come back to see Faloo's dead. Yeah, I was taking a picture of my nose on the bed. They were being cute. Thought they couldn't be bothered if they're only looking for a Vtuber, because the general Faloo has all the things to deal with the Brewdoos. I guess it does, but it's like, why kill the Brewdoo when you can just run away from it? It's easier to just run away, I guess. Or it's better if you're lazier. Play since 02, a wee little peefling. I'm still stuck in the game. It's, you know, there's so many elements to the game, honestly. It's so hard to be like, oh, you haven't done this? It's all dependent on what you prefer to do. 'Cause, okay, for example, PvP is something I tend to avoid at all costs. Are you currently playing WoW? No, I actually haven't played retail now in a year or two at least. Dre, when did we play retail last? He's busy. He's even. But no, I haven't played retail in a year or two, and then we played some miscellaneous servers a little bit, like, within the last, like, couple months, but nothing too crazy. It means wait. Gotta hit the mage soon for Whisperer. For Whisperer? I don't gotta do that right now, do I? Ooh, a prayer potion. Ooh, multiple prayer potions. Wait. I can drop my monkfish. Prayer. Thank you very much. I'll take my bolts back. Don't mind if I do. We have Diagro. That's okay with me. Bia! Did you guys know monkfish are things in IRL? And they are kind of horrifying. Means buying at least 3 different things for 3 different Brewdoo victim types for a specific random encounter. They are a lot of work, and many don't think it's worth. There you go. Yeah, it's just more prep than the average player probably feels like dealing with. Never tried WoW. It's always RuneScape versus WoW on the playground, and I was RuneScape stan. Yeah, for me, I was introduced into WoW early because my brother started playing it, and then another account check. Holy frick. And I had a couple friends at school that were playing it, so yeah. And then RuneScape was a late one for me. But I hear a lot of people who, like, play WoW also like to play RuneScape, and vice versa. Especially, I guess, like, some of the high-end PvE community in WoW and stuff like that, which is kind of cool. But, I mean, they can be really good companion games, considering, assuming you want to pay for 2 subs at a time. Unless, you know, you can buy WoW tokens and freaking bonds and RuneScape and stuff like that if you're a money baron. But, I mean, there's a lot of AFK stuff you could do in RuneScape while also still playing WoW or whatever, so that's kind of cool. You've been playing Legion Remix on retail, it's fun. You know, part of me is wondering if I'm missing out with that, but I also haven't bothered with, like, any of, like, the remixes, I don't think, actually. I think I might... hold on, I have to think. Yeah, I don't know if I had. We tried a little bit of, like, the, I think, what, Classic Plus? It was, like, the... God, there's so many freaking versions of WoW out anymore, it's so hard to keep track of anymore. I tried the one, though, where they locked you at, like, level 20 or like level 30, I think, and then level 40, and then level 50 or whatever. We tried that at the very beginning for a little bit. Just didn't really stick. Like the one where you can find different abilities out and about and whatever. It was kind of weird. And classic WoW like is okay, but I also didn't really start until I think BC, which I barely remember. But most of I played a lot of the other expansions kind of more so after that. You're gonna love Desert Treasure 2 fun quest. I did get my quest cape on my main, so I have done Desert Treasure 2. It's just been a hot minute. It's a bunny! How is it going, Banny and Raiders? Welcome! Welcome, Bunny Gang? Question mark? Is that acceptable? I don't know what that is. I'm not coining that, sorry. I'm just Red Panda Gang brain rotted, so they're... Anyway. Ahem. How are you doing, Banny? Thank you so much for the wade. Welcome. What were you doing for your stream today, Banny? What were you up to? How are you doing? New friend, Banny. Hello, is it Shadow Humanoid? Hello, hello, welcome. But hey, welcome everybody. My name, in case you don't know me, I'm Faloo. I'm a Red Panda, and I have been very brain rotted to old school RuneScape for about the last 6-ish months, so... there's that. I occasionally try to do some variety. Like last week we played some Helldivers, and then yesterday we opened a Sakura Co box on what the frick? Sorry, I don't know how I feel about this. There is rare occasional stuff. We've played other things on occasion. Listen, man, I am trying to incorporate more into my old school brain rot. But we're working on it. We tried to play a game and you broke the demo? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And Shadow Humanoid, though, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Red Panda Gang. Guys, if you haven't gone over there and followed Banny, or at least checked her out, you should. Banny's awesome. A very nice person as well. We love Banny here. Thank you so much, though, Banny. I appreciate it. What is an animal doing behind me? Oh, okay, gosh, sorry. I heard noises and I'm like, oh god, what are they doing? Anyway, what else are we talking about? So, well, I mean, hey, at least it was just a demo, right? As long as that doesn't represent the actual game. With the new appeal system old school release, I also got my old account unbanned. Oh, that's nice. Did you get, like, an unlucky ban in the first place, or was it, like, kind of justified, but now they're giving you, like, a second chance kind of a thing? I mean, you don't actually have to tell me. Never mind, don't worry about it. That's all there's been for half a year. No, we've dabbled a little bit in other things in the past half year. Hold on, now I gotta check my stats. Now you're making me wonder. We can check that. There's stats for that. Oh, but Banny, if you have to get out of here, by the way, I don't want to keep yapping. Made my stream flash out into the netherworld. Hey, actually, my OBS crashed earlier. So, yeah, I feel that technical difficulties. Or shenanigans. I had so my OBS crashed earlier, and then I had to relaunch it because a bunch of stuff wasn't working correctly. So, that was fun. Alright, hold on. We're checking 180 days games. So, obviously, there's definitely been the most RuneScape, but oh, wait, we played Minecraft in the last 6 months? We played Expedition 33, we played Helldivers, we played Uma. We've definitely played some other stuff, Smile. So much other stuff. You wouldn't even believe it. Definitely. So much stuff. Yo, this guy has been stalking me the entire time we've been here. Also, I'm gonna go bank. Boop. New friend, Fox, Banny, good friend. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, Shadow. Thank you. Congrats on the clog. Yeah, how do I feel about these granite legs? Am I upset or am I happy? Tell me, guys, how should I feel? I don't know how I should feel. I need other people to tell me how to feel. Also, I can get rid of all of this. I don't need those. I don't need that. That is probably for, like, the Giant's Foundry. Let's grab one extra fish just in case. And... a little bit of Moonlight Moth for my ranging. And then I need to get my prayer back. Oh, what's the best way for me to do that? Cannot compute. Closest prayer altar to... I can actually wait. There's one relatively close to this, actually. We can do that. Was the community Minecraft on the tail of that, I assume? I'm assuming. I don't know how else it would have been on there otherwise, but no, it shows there in the last half year. In the words of Shaggy, it wasn't me. Oh, what the frick? Hello! Hello, Lovelands! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, everybody! My name is Faloo! How are we doing today? I'm a Red Panda. No, anyway. But how was your stream? I'm really bad at intros. I don't know if you guys can tell. It's not exactly my strong suit. It's a little embarrassing. You know, you would think I would have something concrete at this point, but instead I just spew forth cringy, you know? But thank you again for the raid. Also, love Lance. Thank you very much. We are just playing some old school. I've been a slacker today, or I've been feeling like... Where am I going? I've been feeling like a slacker, so we are just doing some chill vibes with Slayer, and we've been watching Settled's Nightmare Mode series, which I haven't seen before. So that's been cool. 1 second though, where was I? Oh, by the way, the banning. If you have to get out of here, I don't want to keep you. I totally understand. If you got to go turn off your brain, you go do what you got to do. Take care of yourself. But thank you again so much for rating Banny. I appreciate it. Let me also make sure, let me double check and see what we have missed. We'll get good video games eventually. Hey, Arkham, RuneScape is debatably a good video game, okay? It recently peaked in its players and stuff, and... It's so mean to RuneScape, man. What did RuneScape ever do to you? I don't think RuneScape hurt you or anything. What the frick? It's so mean. That's what mine did. It froze, had end and restart stream. Our pain is the same. It's so obnoxious, isn't it? I feel like it's hard to go a stream without either having some form of technical difficulty or internet issue. It feels like it's almost always one or the other. It's always something. There's always got to be a level of scuff apparently, man. I don't get it. It's a little bit upsetting spaghetti, but you know, there's only so much you can do about it sometimes. Like in the case of my ISP. I'm not mad. But anyway, angry, upset, you are furious, happy, they're decent tank legs, also good alk. It's a clog. Okay, I guess I have moderately okay feelings about the granite legs then. You wear them with your granite body and shield and look very powerful. Oh yeah, okay, wait, no, I got so you had to buy the granite body from Barbasalt, and then you said the shield? There's a shield for it? I don't know if I know what that looks like. Fashionscape is undefeated. You probably look very beefy. And very powerful. No worries, I'm hanging out. Oh, well, of course you are welcome to hang out. I was actually gonna say that. I tend to mean to say that as well. I'm not trying to, like, kick anybody out, but, you know. Again, me and my intros and all that. You only need 4 words for an intro. I RuneScape. Yeah, but I'm not, like, strictly a RuneScape gamer, but technically I have been mostly for the last 6 months. So I guess that's not necessarily accurate, but I'm also wanting to branch out. So then maybe I'm doing, like, one or two other variety things, like, in a week, you know? I'm just bad at it. Hi, Jay Snipes from the Banny Raid, welcome! Hello, hello, thank you for popping in. Probably doesn't help that you just did it. I mean, that's fair. I mean, Define just did it. I feel like I sort of did the intro the first time. I don't know, man. I don't want to talk about it. We'll just cope and embrace the cringe here or something. RuneScape intro. Hi and welcome to my guide. Is it? Why? Am I missing something? Is this a reference? Ow! Butthead, leave me alone. I'm just trying to grab stuff and you're being really toxic. Really toxic. Do not even. Uh-oh. Bro, how many times am I gonna click this stupid little cave? Do I have to do this? Maybe I have to do this. POV. What's up, Bex? Happy Ice Wyvern Day. Thank you. Yes, we are doing Slayer. So this is like my, what task is this that we are on so far tonight? We have done Kurusks. I was most of the way through my Kurask task when we started streaming today, but then otherwise we've done Dust Devils and Sukas, and now we're on Wyverns. So, yeah, we do be slaying up in here. I wonder what my Slayer level's at. No, I'm not gonna check. I don't think I want to know, actually. Maybe I'm better off not knowing. Faloo, I am Snep. I am not Snep, though, so why would I say that? You think I would just go on the internet and lie? No, I'm a Red Panda. Arkham when engaging repeatable action in a video game. Yeah, there's plenty of video games that have very repeatable actions, you know? Lots of them. There's a shield and a helm also. What do those look like? I don't know if I'm aware. Shield, helm, and sword. Oh, and a shield, or a sword? A granite sword? That can't be very effective. It's probably heavy as heck. You looked away for a sec. That's okay. That's a legal maneuver. What, you mean you weren't constantly paying attention to the stream? Oh my god. Where's, like, the dedication? Oh my god. No? Oshi dedication. So good. These. Hey! I mean, if you didn't say it, I mean, I've thought about saying it a couple times. Does that mean anything? I've thought about it. It's there. And it's awful tempting. A Cadentine? Alright, we're gonna go grab it. Ah, don't freeze me. Do not freeze me, please. Thank you. Guam? Ew, I don't want those. I don't care about that crap. Alright, who am I attacking here? I can't tell. You? Sure. Slayer POV. Go the other way, do more RuneScape streams per week. Dude, do you want to know the amount of hours I've streamed of RuneScape in the last 6 months compared to my next highest category? We are at 492 hours in the last 6 months of Old School, and the next highest is just chatting at 27. So it's pretty RuneScape heavy. I mean, a lot of that could be kind of considered just chatting, because I mean, there's a lot of times where RuneScaping is kind of just chatting. So I mean, there's that. RuneScape intros are easy. Just throw a hey, what's up, guys? Yo, what's going on, everybody? Yo, YouTube, how we doing? It's a funny meme though. I like to mimic those kinds of things, but in regards to actually, it's one of those things where I would do it sarcastically, but then it would become a part of my vocabulary because I just say it over and over again, and then people aren't gonna realize that it's sarcasm, kind of a thing. Oh, hello, Steve. Oh, look at that. He's got the elemental shield too. I didn't notice. What's the mace? I don't know what the mace is. He's so cool. 18 cave slimes. Are you, like, trying to curse me with cave slimes or something, Michael? What's going on here? Every veteran knows that quote. Not familiar with Slayer music. Not very aware of that. I am not very aware. I do not believe I am. No. Sorry. I don't know how to break it to you guys. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait, my pet's down there again. Hold on. Wait, we need our boy. There he is. Alright, he's back. Oh, let's shrek it out here, shall we? YouTube. Slayer music. Slayer Music 1? Is that the channel? Quest guides. Boom. Broad balls of wavered but toxicity in my city, in my city. Pew. Ah. Pew. There we go. Slayer. Is that a Baronite mace? Is that what that is? Wait, aren't those like the better gloves? Are those ferocious gloves? Is that the one where you need to like kill the Hydra and then you something? I don't actually know. I've never had those items. Same thing with his boots, so I wouldn't actually know. We're just chatting stream now. I mean, it can happen. It's not a difficult thing to have happen apparently. Perfect VTuber ratio. Never seen to catch your stream somehow. I don't know. Life happens. Maybe there's just really funny or like weird times where I happen to not stream when you might have been around. So who knows? It's a butterfly effect. It's impossible to say. Oh, what's going on, guys? Mr. Slim. Go, what the? I forgot I had that. Suddenly, yo, thank you for the bits. It says anonymous there, but then on my feed it does say, so I'm just gonna say anonymous because that's what it says in chat. So we'll leave it at that. But thank you for the biddies. Yeah, we don't hear that very often. Heckin' banger alert. You didn't do anything? No, of course not. No, anonymous did smile. Oh, we have an uwu nails? Oh, you want me to... Oh, what is that? Jay, what is that? You want me to do that? Oh, and the Valley Girl... Heck, you guys are bullies! Ladies?
Redeemed UW speak to 1,500 UW you Niles. Oh, Niles, 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 all days Niles.
You call it a copy paste fail. I kind of call it a copy paste success, to be honest. That was kind of great. One second, let me see how much I can stall for. I have to drink some water. And then we gotta, you gotta posture check a little bit. You have to warm up the Valley Girl and all that. Hello, Lovelands! Hello! Thank you again so much for the raid! You have awkward timing because I'm about to do a really cringe thing. Forgive me. For I must cringe or be cringe. Wait, I have to loot this first. No, it's fine. We can stall it a little bit longer. Uh-oh. Sorry. Excuse me, Wyvern. I'm just passing through. Until I'm not! Sucker. Oh no, I'm out of power. Ow! What the heck? I didn't do nothing. I'm innocent. Okay. Cringe in this economy? Oh, there's a lot of that. Well, especially right here. Get your cringes. Yeah, prepare yourselves. Put your cringe shields up. Oh, whoa, nails. Oh, whoa, nails. Like, nails, nails, nails. All a days, nails. I feel like I butchered that, but you're not getting another one. I'm just gonna make it really clear. You're not getting another one. You're gonna have to deal with it. Thank you so much again for the biddies. Thank you, all people. Thank you. That is so super duper nice, and I I appreciate that like crazy. You don't even have like an idea. Okay, you have no idea. Faloo, yeah, obviously. Do you blame me? You think I like want to get around to doing the cringy wingy woo speaks that we have to do, and then added on top of that, it's like, oh my god, also do the Valley Girl, like peak suffering. Hashtag deal with it, streamer. Yeah, it's a rough. Okay, it is rough out here being a little Red Panda streamer. That's all I'm saying. Okay, so. You guys don't get it. It's so crazy. And it like totes hurts the soul, okay? It's so super duper yikes. The things I do for you guys is just crazy. Crazy. So like anyway, we were watching the settled video, and then we got distracted with this and that, and then this and that and stuff like that. I guess we can like continue it. You know, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god, outfit swap, yes! Look at this. We are dripping. I'm looking so super fetch. Not to like brag or nothing, but yeah, this is such a nice fetch look. Anyway, you guys so super ready to like continue Settled's spooky series where he's like, oh my god, I have 1 HP. Wow, I'm so good at the game. I'm so personally ready. Stop trying to make fetch happen. It's gonna happen, okay? We're gonna totally make it a thing. Fetch is like totally a thing. Oh my god, that's why Michael said the cave slimes thing. Oh my god, I see now. I was like totally confused, but now I like totally get it. I can see it. It's because the video says it. Oh my god. Wow, I see it now, Michael. You're so silly. Oh my god, hi Saint, welcome back. How are you doing today? Happy weekend. Me to my dog who won't calm down. God. I can't tell if you like understand what the reference is or if you don't, you know what I'm saying? And if like you don't, then oh my god, you gotta like check yourself, okay? Anyway, oh my god, another hydration check, and then I'm totally playing the video. Okay, don't distract me anymore. We're watching Settled's like peak series, and we're 2 hours out of 7 hours into it. Okay, you guys need to like focus up.
Those are poisonous. I think we hold off for now. We focus on the crossbow. That's the #1 priority. One
oh my god, poison you!
Ring, and I need to get 5
oh my god! Wait, guys, all he has to do is like get. He just needs to kill wyverns. Is he stupid? All he has to do is just sit here and safe spot skeletal wyverns, and then he can get the unstrung like crossbow. Is he stupid? He's like, oh my god, I have to go farm stuff in the wildy. Wow, let me just add fake drama to the series when he could just do this. Is he so silly? When is this? I wear pink. I need to see that movie again. I don't remember enough of the references from that movie as much as I would like. Bedge content to accompany bedge content, bro. Wait, but two bedges like cancel out. It's like 2 negatives equal a positive. Okay, 2 bedges together make pog. Okay. Put you into a coma. No, it's negatives equal positive, Arkham. That's how it goes.
Insane. A lot of people think you need something special to tick manipulate with, but did you know you can actually do it with just a regular log and a knife? Essentially what I'm doing here is I'm pressing space to make arrow shafts on the same tick that I'm walking to a new spot, and then the next game tick I'm clicking on the essence, and this gives me a double roll, which for rune essence will always give you 2 essence per action. It's super nice, such a fast way to get essence, and I'm doing it with a regular log. I didn't need to get anything. You can do this literally within like 5 minutes of making your account. While I'm here, I'm gonna collect 50 essence for Priest in Peril. When
I've never been good at trying to learn how to tick manipulate.
5 rune crafting, incredible accomplishment. Let's go get a water talisman. Gonna be killing these water wizards for the talisman. Since I can't go through the abyss, I would immediately take damage and
together. Haha, JK, unlocked.
Because I can only kill these guys while I have prey mage up, and I need to make sure my prey mage doesn't go down because that would also make me cry.
Yo, what's that badge, by the way, Michael? Purple noob. What is that? Dude, got badges? Holy moly. Michael has all of the badges. What is that? How did you get that? Purple noob? I don't know if I've seen that one before. Not to my knowledge, anyway. Adding two negatives together just gets you a bigger negative. No, it doesn't. Okay, it's like math. Okay, that's like not a thing. Okay, sorry, I had to do something really quick. Is that a Roblox badge? I watched a Roblox stream for an hour. It's from Roblox? Oh, wait, actually, I do see that now. Oh. That's so... I love that how you have that as your added badge, too. It's beautiful, just for the record. A Roblox? Yeah, it sure as heck was. How are you still alive? Was to mute the tab. Nice. Easy clap. This will make a fine addition to your badge collection. Anyway. Oh yeah, no, I'll have that sometimes too, where I forget that I have like a stream open in the background, and then it'll look and it's like, oh, you have a bunch of stuff for this game. I'm like, oh, actually, I don't care. But okay.
Yes, we did. Okay, we got lucky. Didn't have to make multiple trips.
Yes.
That is every single Lumbers task done. We've got our ring, we've got our lamp. I think I'm gonna use this lamp on prayer. I mean, I can't use it on Herblore, which is what I would want normally, but prayer still super hard to train on here. So brand new
That's
ring,
a lot of
+1 prayer bonus, energy recharge whenever I want, and also 30 free low alc casts, which I don't think I'll really be using, but who knows? Easily the most effective.
Yeah, I don't know
bonus
when
item I
you
can
would
make
want
for
to
the
use that, really.
archaeologist is a holy symbol, and they're absurdly easy to get. We buy a symbol from here, get over to the monastery, and we're gonna steal these monk robes because these are
Yoink.
also the best prayer robes I can have. Very quickly, stop and take a look
Stopping?
at what I almost just did. I was a pixel away from ending the account here. I got so lucky that I yellow clicked here, but behind that wall is a tiny little scorpion that you can pick up for the scorpion catcher quest, and it will always do 3 damage to you when you try to pick it up. When I almost click that scorpion, I just realized, okay,
Oh,
we are
man.
setting that to left
Oh my
click.
god,
I
wait, a
forgot
scorpion.
that
It's a
that
scorpion
exists up here. That would've
again.
been such a bad way to go. Thankfully, we're safe now.
Bro,
Holy
that's the
symbol
second time.
is
Okay, a
blessed.
scorpion.
27.
Imagine if he did die to that little scorpion. That is 2. That would have been 2. His 2 deaths would have been to scorpions. Excluding, you know, fences and crap. That's insane. Random little scorpion in there. Oh my god.
Even prayer bonus in the setup now. That's so good. Our prayer is gonna last 90% longer now with this. I spent the next hour finishing up one final goal, bronze gloves. But I'll be honest,
Frickin'
it's all
A,
just
man.
one big distraction.
That would've been
I'm
insane.
terrified of what I'm about to do. I've grown attached to my account, and frankly,
You aren't supposed to
I
do
don't have
that.
a lot of confidence in this plan. But
Scorpion
damn,
be
do I
like,
want
"Get
that
over
ring
here."
crossbow. I'm gonna telegrab this rock cake. My god, what a terrifying item to be holding. I could delete 70 hours of progress by eating this right now. I'm sorry
Dude.
I right-clicked it. I
Oh.
regret right-clicking it.
Anxiety,
Going nice,
anxiety,
Fiend
anxiety.
pulls the rock cake off. Let's go get our upgraded gloves.
Oh my
Wait a
god.
second. Is that a scorpion holding a subscribe button? Surgical precision. Click
No
use
way.
on the dwarf.
Where'd
That
you
is
get
a
this
sketchy one
subscribe
out of the
button
way.
from?
Just having that item in my
Crazy
inventory,
little
I'm so happy
scorpion.
to have that done. 7 to go. I don't know how many more glove
God,
upgrades
man.
we can really get on here, but it feels good to get any kind of upgrade on here.
Wow.
Enter the bronze gloves. What an
Insane.
Actually, like the most marginal upgrade I could have gotten in the game, but you know what? Whatever gets my kill times faster. You might be wondering how I plan to get to
Those
Crazy
slippers, though.
Archaeologist. There's not many good ways of doing it that don't significantly increase my risk. The only good way of getting there is with a burning amulet that teleports you right here. It's super close, but I need a red topaz to make that amulet, and that's pretty hard because I don't have
I
access to gem
mean-
rocks. That would require a quest that definitely kills me. But little did you know, there's a 1 in 1,000 chance to find a red topaz by searching specific crates and drawers across the game, including this one. This is how I'm getting the topaz. I'll see you once I hit the 1 in 1,000 chance to find it. No way! I hit it!
You find something
That's the first
nice.
time I've ever found this thing. That's so cool.
I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty funny.
How many people have seen
Go back
that
soon. When's the next
message
OldSchool
before
stream? Don't
in-game?
wait another
I'm
4
gonna have to do
months.
this roughly every 5 trips. There's also a
Maybe
40%
tomorrow.
chance that I crush
Unless
this
I
gem
decide
when
to
I
do
try cut
some
it and I
variety.
cry. That day is not today.
You could assume it's going to be pretty often. I mean, it's going to be more frequently that I have a RuneScape stream than I don't. So I guess there's that. But yeah, no worries, Opifo. I hope you have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out, and for chatting, and for resubbing, of course. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much, though, and I hope you have a great peace. And I'll see you next time.
Okay, it's about that
Tomorrow
time.
if you're streaming,
We've
yeah,
got
I
our
should
burning
be.
Amulet.
I should be.
Time to make 75k for an escape crystal and do this thing. My incredible plan was to use my
Theoretically
longest to
speaking.
telegrab as many gold bars as possible and then turn those into the best jewelry I possibly can. Emerald necklaces sell for 1425 GP each at the Porcelain Jewelry Shop.
big money.
I made over half my money this way by passively buying gems from Al-Kharid. The final cat trade-in for 200 more death runes. This puts me up to 1200, which I'm really happy with. That should
Plus
be enough
200
for
death
50
runes.
kills. Got a lot of insurance with that. I kind of overshot it a bit. Almost 80k GP. This might be an insanely paranoid thought, but I'm actually gonna leave the mole slippers in the bank. I feel like they make me a more appealing kill target. I know
Oh.
that's not very logical, but you know what? I don't know. I'm just so stressed right now. I want
You
the
know,
best odds
I don't
possible
blame
of
'em.
making it through this grind. All right, our escape
Hydration check.
method,
Thank you, Lo. Got you.
75,000 GP. Hopefully, I don't need to use this that
Oh,
much.
I think I have to watch a
but,
baddie.
I mean,
Eat her
this is basically it.
Sakura's-
This is
her
the
Sakura
inventory.
cup?
I don't have any prayer potions.
Very
I
nice.
don't
Yes,
need
I
any
just opened the
food 'cause I have
Thursday one.
1
I'm
HP.
behind.
So we are basically ready to go. I'm gonna go to the high risk worlds. I think I'll have the
And I
lowest
just got
chance
my
of a
January
PK
one
being there on
yesterday.
the world. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Right
He's
from
gonna
here.
do
Teleport
it!
to the bandit camp, pray melee up because I'm teleporting right into the rogues. Okay.
Oh god. Did you
We are
hear how he
in.
just deflated his voice?
Oh my god, there's a rogue right outside too. Okay, good to know.
Why is his skull icon
I'm
like that?
so I need a heart rate monitor right now, guys. I genuinely need one because pounding, just pounding out of my chest. Obviously, this is all for the rune crossbow, god tier weapon for the account, but I wouldn't be doing the crazy archaeologist justice if I didn't mention the other 2 amazing upgrades I could get from here. Power amulet at 1 in 18 would be my new best
What?
amulet. Red D'hide body 1 in 32 would be such an incredible range gear upgrade. It's the second most important item I can get here. I hope I can get both of these before the crossbow. This boss really only has 1 scary mechanic, and that's Rain of Knowledge. 3 exploding books, that's split into 2 more exploding books.
as long
it
as he doesn't
can't be
run out of
prayed
prayer.
against. That's what I have to watch out for, as well as avoiding
Yeah, the
melee.
running area for this boss isn't, I feel like, is forgiving as the deranged archaeologist on Fossil Island. Snackstrom win, but I just had one yesterday. What do you mean? Maddie, if anyone should rate it, yes, I do know of Maddie. Yes, Maddie's very cool. Maddie is very pog, but yes. Hold on. Sorry, I was just trying to words, and my words are failing me. Frick. Oh, right, but with this guy, yeah, I feel like the area, your running area for dodging the Rain of Knowledge is not as forgiving as the other one, so a little spooky. The skull is because he's in a PvP world? Oh, why is he in a PvP world while he does it? At least the range is an open area. Crazies around a bunch of buildings. Yeah, exactly. They come from the ground.
Play range. I just need to be really thorough about managing my minimap, looking for players, and also trying
And
to
watching
do this
for
lore,
the-
because I'm not going to be killing Crazy Archaeologist in any normal way. I will be killing it in the safest way possible, but this lure is also a little dangerous, and a player can show up and kill me literally at any point. So, gonna hop worlds because he's in such an
means
annoying
PKers
spot
are
where
more
you can tag
likely
him when he's run
PKing
northeast.
elsewhere.
Gonna lure him into a
Oh.
very specific spot. It's a Rain of
So that's the
Knowledge,
logic
fine.
anyway, I see.
It looked like an airstrike. My god, that is terrifying.
Oh my god.
Okay, so we can take our prayer off now. I know it's gonna look scary, but I know exactly how this works. So the boss is just outside of its normal wander range, and it's trying to get back in, but it can't
Oh,
because
but
of
he's
the trees.
stuck.
At some point here, he's gonna walk east and try to get unlured, and at that point, there's gonna be a 50% chance that he does get unlured, but he has to walk 7 to 8 tiles south before he'll even get a hit on me. So I am
Wow.
safe until
Well,
then. I just have to be really
he
mindful
clearly has
of
done
it.
his research,
This isn't
though.
foolproof at
As you would
all.
hope he
There's
would, but
a lot of things I need to watch out for.
some
at this
really
point.
weird,
A
like,
player
niche
can log in
information.
At any moment. I need to be ready to teleport constantly. The boss can get unlured at any moment right now. Okay, there we go. The boss got unlured there, but we're good because he didn't walk south.
Oh my
completely.
god!
And these Ankus to the north can tag me off the boss at any moment. It's really scary, so there's
Ah!
multiple things that I need to be watching out for. Okay, almost got unlured. Should be the kill. Come on, just get lucky. Rune knives, looting bag. It's okay.
God.
Let's get out of here. I don't want to use my teleport crystal. We're gonna take a
Man.
normal teleport out of here. I'm just gonna hug the side of this wall over here. Okay. Wow, that was.
What
one
PKers
of
would
the
go
most
to a
stressful
PK
things
world
I've
just to
ever
go to
done
the
in the game.
wildy or something like that?
Genuinely, one of the
I
most
see the
stressful
logic,
things
but you
I've-
just I always wonder about like the reverse psychology of that. Of what if that's what they're thinking? What if that's somebody like him doing this? You know, I don't know. I don't know the actual chance of that because this is also coming from somebody who avoids PvP. So I don't know.
ever touched in this game was that single crazy archaeologist kill, and we need to do that 24 more times on average. Oh
On
my God,
average.
this is rough. It is really cool to collect combat tasks on here. I think it's just such a nice little trophy. So the last two remaining for this boss are just to kill it 25 times, which we might do if we get, well, average luck. We might do that. All right, going back in for trip number 2. I brought some Zami robes for a little bit better. No one here, okay. For a little bit better magic attack bonus.
God.
I'll lure with the monk robes, and then I'll attack with the Zami robes. It should boost
So
my
stressed
DPS
for
a little
him,
bit.
bros.
I'll be ready to teleport if I need to. I'm just gonna try to wait for him to get to a better spot. I will wait as long as it takes to get him in a good spot. The only thing is I'm running really low on energy and prayer here, so I think I'm gonna
Oh.
abandon this trip and just try to come back here with more energy, more prayer, because it's just getting to a little bit of a sketchy point. I think even if I do get him into a kill setup right now, I'm not gonna be able to like safely capitalize. So this is gonna be a wasted burning ammy charge, but
That, like,
I think it's
kite
better to
is
play it
crazy
safe. Energy
obnoxious.
is already becoming a problem out in the wilderness, so to combat that, every time I need to recharge to 100, I'm gonna come here and get as many agility levels as I possibly can. Hopefully
Oh my
eventually getting to
God.
30, which would do a lot of great things for my recharge rate. 21 agility on our way to 100 run, so pretty solid. I think I'm just gonna jump straight into another trip. Hopefully this one goes better.
Just go back to Wildy
Where
Slayer one of
even-
these days.
Is he all the way back south?
I
Oh my,
really just need to
that's
suck
such
it
a
up and deal
terrible
with the
spot.
Wildy, but
I
I
don't
still have
think
been
I
a
can
hard
get
head
out
about
of
it.
there. It's
PKers definitely go to those worlds. Got PK'd at a Chaos Altar. Definitely is less common, but only a little. What do you guys think about, like, jumping to a world where it should be theoretically maybe, like, nighttime in, like, that time zone kind of a thing, right? I don't know if that's any better or not, though. Going to worlds that are worlds, say, for, like, Blast Furnace or Guardians of the Rift or... What do you guys think of, like, those worlds for avoiding getting PK'd in the Wildy? Out of curiosity. Do I want to switch to anything else here? I don't think so. Oh, but I did want to buy more broad bolts, which are decently expensive, actually. Meow, 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 meow. It's another perk of his grind. The archaeologist is at constant. It's a low chance of finding people out there. You think going to Aussie worlds helps? Yeah, you wonder if, like, if you choosing to go to a high ping world also is probably good. I feel like it theoretically would be, right? Because if you're going to be PKing somebody, you don't want to go and try to PK on a world where you're going to be, like, super laggy. I mean, that's the way I think of it as working anyway. Theoretically speaking. Hypothetically, of course. I don't think I actually meant to buy this many broad bolts, but I guess I'll probably be finding them for a while now then. The world maybe only makes up 5 to 10% of the difference. Multi-client gaming, so proud. Dude, no, wait, how do I tell you? This is, I'm watching Settled. I am not multi-clienting. I'm too busy on this account to do other things, though, man. What do you mean? This one's so... I got so much to do on this one, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're watching a nightmare mode for settled series or whatever, while I'm being a slacker and I'm just slaying today because I didn't really want to do anything active. Well, as I have to actively do things that are active, Lamau. But hi, how's it going, Venus? Gem. Anyway.
If anything, it's way too risky, so I'm gonna go world hop real quick. That shouldn't ever hit me when I'm running over here.
Oh, God.
Okay, we've got another one in position. Hopefully it stays that way. Oh, that's so good. Get out of here. Go, go, go. Oh my God, that is an amazing drop.
Run away with the prayer pot.
Something up for me. I can do so many things with that one prayer potion. That's so good. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm gonna keep it on me for these crazy archaeologist kills because it's a nice little insurance in case I need it, but that's so good for later. 23 agility on this recharge cycle. Time to do another trip.
Recharge cycle.
Good.
Thought he said something else.
I'm gonna be honest. I really hope
Most of the players is English, though, it's usually around 3 a.m. or where DHs are getting off and Europeans are just waking up. So I'd say you see less people on, you have a less chance of getting PK'd.
Anku, please leave. And I'm scared of someone logging in too while I'm doing this.
Okay, okay, interesting.
Okay, we're good, yes. Caught it on a good cycle. And we have kill number 3 set up. Let's do it.
Ow!
No way.
Wow,
What is
isn't that for the
dude?
shield?
There's no way I get a malediction
Wow.
shard. What? The rarest drop from the boss, dude. You know what? No, I'm not gonna
For
get out
the
of here
shield.
just
How
yet.
many
Let's do
shards do you
another
need for
kill.
the shield?
I
It's
have the prayer
3?
points, I have the run energy, and I get a good spawn. So, okay, got another. Oh my God. If he gets unlured, okay, I would have had to teleport.
Oh
if he got
God!
unlured there. That is
Clench?
terrifying. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Chill,
3,
chill,
1 from
chill.
each boss.
Chill.
Chill.
Oh,
Be cool.
another close
I'm
call.
shocked he's not aggroing to
Kill
him.
number 4. 150 cannonballs.
Cannonballs.
Is it fate, guys? You guys think I've forgotten about dwarf cannon? Did you really think I forgot about it?
Oh.
Trust the process is all I can say. Maybe we'll use
okay.
these cannonballs one day. I can't believe we got a malediction
Okay, Mr.
shard
Lowlife
on this
109,
account.
sir.
That's so crazy, and I'm honestly pretty happy about it. The malediction shard is one of 3 pieces for a very good magic shield, but I really can't get the last piece. It's from a boss that I just would have to take damage at. But either way,
Wait,
that's
I
a
don't want that.
unique boss drop on an account that has never taken damage. I think that's an awesome trophy. I'm keeping it in the bank. 25 agility. Time to
That
use
is
our
interesting.
final burning amulet charge on this trip. Oh, that is a player. That is a player. I'm
Oh,
just
there's a
gonna get out of here. I could pop
player.
worlds, but I don't know. I'd rather just waste the burning
Who's a
amulet charge than
boogie?
risk anything right now.
Oh,
Yes,
gosh,
we
what
got
is
the red
somebody?
topaz back. Let's go. No.
Gulp.
Oh, I'm so upset.
Oh, that's a
Yes,
bummer.
we found another one. Okay, do not break this one.
Do not.
We are
Nice.
alive and well. There's
He
a
did
good
not.
reason I'm at the ogre pen right now. See, I haven't had enough adrenaline in these last few trips, so 60 magic. Some of you might know what's about to happen. It's time to go for a god cape. Extremely risky.
Oh,
Normal accounts
God.
die here all the time, let alone a 1 HP
Yeah.
account, but I have this need, this drive to collect useful
From
risky
Arch,
items to make
Scorpia,
this account
and
more
Fanatic?
more special. It'll give me 10 magic bonus, which reduces my average archaeologist kill time.
Low
I
Life
get
343
this,
would
8
use those
seconds.
cannonballs.
That's 8 less seconds. That's something can go wrong for me, let alone just having the item forever once I get it. And because I got this
Forever
prayer
unless he
potion
dies.
as a drop, I can do this. That's the
Where was
only
he going?
reason
Oh,
I
right
can
here,
get this
actually.
cape.
Oh,
Guys,
God.
if the account survives this, I will be so happy. Like, I cannot express how thrilled
Sir,
I will be
you're
to
insane.
own a god cape on here. There's 2 main precautions I can take, because let's
He's
be
insane.
honest, if someone catches me in the mage arena, I'm almost certainly dead. Can't log out because I'm in combat, and I can't teleport either. The one thing I can do if someone were to find me here is put on some terrible magic gear and splash on the mage arena bosses until I can log in on my other account and attack the PKer. The prayer potion gives me a little bit of insurance. If someone were to log in, I can prayer flick as long as possible. I should be able to make it work. Probably one of the craziest
God.
things I can go for alongside the crazy archaeologist right now. Okay. Let's just get through this. It'll
Oh
be so good for
god.
the
What's up
account
with
to
him
get
and like
through
holding
this.
enter or
Brave
whatever that
suggested
is?
that I use an Australian PvP world to do this, so I trust his input. He could be
Oh.
waiting for me. He could end my account for all we know. But this was his suggestion. So if I die, it's his fault. I know a lot of you are probably saying, why are you not using the safe spot? I actually don't want to use it for this. I want to be in combat at all times. If I'm not in combat, I could easily get tagged by a PKer and just instantly die. So I do want to be in combat. That's why the prayer potion is so good. I can remain in combat. Prayer isn't a big deal. I'll just use this whole prayer potion if I need it. That prayer potion drop essentially unlocked the mage arena for me. I wouldn't be able to do this, but this is like the safest way I can possibly do it. Yes, dude, I'm so happy. Oh, yes. I'm on a PvP world right now. Let's just hop worlds before I forget that.
How long was he in there
Oh
for?
my god, that was worth it. I actually got a god cape on nightmare mode. That was so ridiculously risky. Only used 1 dose of prayer, so I have 3 more doses for anything else I want to do. What cape are we getting? Let's get the Zambi cape.
Prayer
That's
book
gonna
is
be
probably
the
smarter
one
for me
I
to bring
use
in
the
here.
most. I'm also gonna get the Sarah cape because, you know, it goes better with some of the other outfits I've got. So I am not getting the Guthix cape. I'm sorry, Guthix enthusiasts, but oh, dude, look at that. I'm so happy.
He
right
did
now.
it. He's
it
insane.
feels so good to get that out of the
The
way.
Nightmare
guys.
Mode
You
account
have
got a
no
mage cape
idea.
before you.
This guy
You
can
know,
also
it's not
give me a
healthy
free staff,
to
which
compare
you may have guessed I would
oneself
be
to other
immediately
people.
alking 'cause you get 48,000
Yeah, so I'm
GP
not gonna do
for
that.
alking this thing. Up to 41 magic attack bonus now with the god
Yeah,
cape.
I'm not gonna do
top
that.
off the Lauren since we just got a nice cash infusion here. Don't want to return here too often. And honestly, man, if we can just get this rune crossbow and maybe the red d'hide body, okay, not being too greedy, but if we can get those 2 items, man.
All right,
the
actually, really
account
quick
is
though, I have to take a beat break because I missed the heckin' ad break. So give me just a minute, guys. I'll be right back. Please hold. Alright, we're back. Okay. Anywho's, let's see. Let's continue. He just got his mage cape.
Such an insane state.
Before
I had
me?
to do something chill after Mage Arena, so I came here. I finished off 30 agility. I'm super
Bro
happy
needs
with
to,
my energy
like,
recharge now. That should be a
frickin'
huge help for crazy archaeologists.
calm down
And
after all
now
the
it's
shenanigans.
time to get this crossbow. Wow, I can tag him from all the way here? No way.
What?
Still so entrenched in the ruins, though. I don't know if I can. I'm too scared to put my prayer down. I don't know if I can lure him out of there. Yeah, this is gonna be a teleport. I tried to get him out of the ruins, but I can't. So we're out of run. We're almost out of prayer. I'm gonna teleport on this one, and we'll try again. That is always stressful. I know it can't hit me, but still very stressful to always see it when I'm running over here. Nope, that's bad.
Oh.
Very bad.
Bad,
If you let
bad,
him
bad,
get
bad,
far enough
bad.
away, I think it's fine. I'm probably gonna have to.
I just remember I
relure
need to go
completely.
grab
Yeah, he's gonna
the
get
prayer
stuck
book
on the
instead.
bones, but at least I don't lose the kill entirely here.
And apparently I need
Number
an herb
5.
sack as well.
Yes,
Another
very
prayer pot.
good. More prayer potions, the better. I'm so happy to take that. Any
Not
day of the
bad,
week.
not bad.
We need as many prayer potions as we can get. Obviously, I'll get the herb lore level eventually, but great drop. I'm gonna buy a couple wizard mind bombs here. Plus
Excuse
3
me.
magic when you drink one, so I
Big
feel
God.
like getting these for each kill might be worth it. Just get those kill times as fast as possible. Should lower my average kill by a few seconds. Okay, let's do this.
Empty that.
And that is why you keep pray melee on when you teleport in.
Oh.
If I didn't have it preemptively,
Yeah, I was
that
gonna
would've
say, those
been
guys are standing
devastating.
right the heck
I don't
in
know if
there.
It comes off that I'm stressed when I'm doing this, but it is genuinely like the scariest thing in the game for me right now. Every time I teleport in here for another kill,
Prayer book.
my
Sorry.
heart just sinks into my stomach, dude. I cannot wait to be done with this. No, not at the end of the kill. Why?
Oh. Oh, God. Oh,
It's so annoying. Why at the end of the kill, dude?
Oh.
Rain of knowledge, terrifying. Okay, kill number 6. Cannonballs once again. The
More
game
cannonballs.
is trying to tell us something. No.
Oh, God, Anku.
Fine as long as he doesn't walk out. Oh, that could have been a bad misclick. That would have been melee range. Saved it.
Oh my God, yeah, if he walks into
Definitely out of
melee
here after
range.
this one. I will
Oh,
drink a prayer potion
God.
if I need it.
Oh.
That was a save though.
Dude,
We
it's
saved the kill.
insane.
Tooth half of key. Pretty good
Oh,
if we get the other half,
God.
but
He's crazy, man. He's
I don't know.
insane.
There are better drops. There are worse drops. Can't complain.
Who wants the
Scariest message
stress
known to
level
man
in their
when that pops up
life?
over his head. Love an uncomplicated kill.
Oh my
Most
God.
useless drop in the game. Thank God I have food now on my 1 HP.
Oh,
nightmare
yeah.
account. God bless.
It's even less
Great
useful
drop.
for him than like for other
Yes.
people.
3K coins. Okay, that's gonna
Money.
have to end the trip. This anchor's gonna hit me. Oh, it's not. That was interesting. Hopefully we get lucky soon. I haven't seen anything good though. Haven't seen a power ammy, red d'hide body, or a crossbow. I would love to see
At
one
9
of the
KC?
3. Yes,
I mean, that's not
there
that
it is.
bad.
I definitely have the record for most
To be
red
fair, a
topazes
9.
found in a crate or a drawer. I love coming here and he's already in a good spot. That honestly takes a lot of the pressure off. It's mainly that initial.
I wonder how long
lure
it takes
that's
for him
super
to set
sketchy.
up these
that
kills,
anchor
like,
was
on
in a
average.
really annoying spot though. That is an infuriating.
It seems like
spot
it's
for him to
definitely
be in.
a process every time. Oh.
Oh my God, he despawned. That's how long it took. I've been waiting for like 6 or 7 minutes. Not even kidding. That is insane how long he stayed there. And that is kill
Good
number
lordy.
10 for a shark. You know what? I'm just gonna take it. Maybe I need it for a quest or something. Who knows? That's crazy archaeologist champion as well. One more combat task. to do here. 15 more kills
Despair.
until I get that one. Yep.
Oh.
That was a panic. I didn't need to teleport. I just had a
Oh.
misjudgment in the moment of how long it would take to get around that corner, and I didn't want to risk the rain of knowledge landing anywhere close
I
to
mean,
me.
not
At
to
least
mention
my
because he's
panic muscle
further,
memory
it
is absolutely
throws
there now,
faster.
which is
Well, and
good.
I know
it
the
sucks
landing
that
time is technically the same, but it can be deceiving if you're further away and you see it. Like, you know, you think you might have more time if you don't think about it.
Wasted a crystal, but
Gulp.
whatever. I'll make 75k real quick. Just cut myself 712 little longbows, and I even got this elite clue scroll that I'm sure I can do. Nope. Definitely cannot do that one. You're gonna spend time making the bowstring and stringing the longbows just for some extra fletching XP, but also kind of a good bang for
What do you
your
want that
buck
for?
when you string the longbows. Especially if you can collect flax pretty quick. Well. 55 fletching.
Mini
We can now
F, oh,
make
did
maple
we?
Longbows and broad
Maybe?
bolts. Would be nice.
Maybe
if
a little
we
brief
had
one?
Crossbow to go with that. Made 135k. Feeling pretty good about that. That's enough for almost 2 escape crystals, which is pretty nice. If we do need to use one again, it's only going to be another 15.
No F for you? Yeah, if it was a drop, it was really quick.
Resume. Let's please get this crossbow.
Maybe it was you,
just
Smile, and
want
not me
this
for
to be
once.
over. And that is once again why you pray melee when you teleport in. No.
Oh,
no,
that
so annoying.
sucks.
It's already tagged. That's so. Oh, that's so annoying. No, Anku, please. Oh, wow. That was
rusty
very,
sword.
Very good timing on the Anku. That was almost really
Oh
annoying. I have
my
energy
God, how
recharges from
insulting.
The Explorer's Ring. I have a prayer potion. I'm gonna
Smashed
go for
mirror.
as
What's
long
that?
of a
Is it a
trip as I can
salvaging thing?
manage here. I want to be done so bad. I don't want to keep re-teleporting in. Let's just get this thing done. Let's see how many kills I can pull off in a single trip.
God.
Thankfully, because I've been doing
It's
these so
from me
late at night,
salvage?
I
Oh,
haven't
it
seen
is?
a
Okay,
single
okay.
PKer, so
I haven't
that's
gotten that one
pretty
yet.
nice. I hope I
But I
don't,
actually haven't
eat my
done
words
from Nick
on that.
salvage, so never mind, that'd be why.
Number 12 rune knives. Not bad. Definitely could be worse. I'm gonna sip the first dose
Could be
of prayer
food.
potion here. If I can just get like 4 or 5 kills on this trip, I'll be so happy. I think it's worth investing a prayer potion. I have 2 of them now. So number 13, cannonballs.
More
Once again,
cannonballs.
loving these uncomplicated kills. 3k cash.
Money.
Not loving the rewards too much, but it's another prayer potion.
You're back at Iraq, so we're going for the pet,
Looking
GL.
pretty good so far. 4-kill trip.
Get the Widow
Just give me something I
Saboiter.
need, dude. There's like 3 things. Yes,
Oh, there's one.
Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I'm so happy. Yes, dude. Yes, yes. I'm gonna try to get the crossbow on this trip, but I'm so happy, dude. I'm so...
He got one,
it's
he
just
got
such
one.
a relief to get rewarded on this grind right now, dude. I want to be
Hi,
done so bad.
Insanity. How you doing
I wanna be
today?
done
Welcome
so
back.
bad. Feels like there's
GM,
so much more on the
GM.
line now. Like, the account is in such a good spot. I really don't want to ruin it. But I want this
We are
crossbow so
continuing
bad.
watching Nightmare Mode of from
no,
Settled.
no.
Oh, it's an Anku. Oh.
It's annoying. It's very annoying. It's also a little risky. How do I manage this? This might just be a reset. I'll try.
Dude, it's
Okay,
so
she's still
stressful
there.
watching this crap, man.
Saved? Oh, wow. I can't believe I saved
Wow.
this kill. I really didn't think I was going to, but could not bear to teleport out.
He did it, bros. He
Another
did.
shark.
Oh, and he just got
I
a
really
shark.
don't think I'm going to be using those, but
Ooh.
pick 'em up. Last dose of prayer
Ooh,
potion.
med
Let's just
helm.
get this. This will
Money.
be a 7-kill trip if we get this. That is insane. Took our whole prayer
It's
potion, but
actually that is
pretty
insane.
solid. And last kill, mud runes. Damn it, dude. I wanted the
Yeah.
crossbow so bad.
Muddy.
I wanted them on this trip so bad. I can't believe I have to come back. Oh, let's get out of here. I'm so sad that I have to come back, dude. Do I call it? Do I literally call it? Like guys, I don't know if you'll hate me for calling it, but I might call it. I genuinely don't know. Oh, like the red D-Head body is so good.
As in, he doesn't want to
do I
bother with the
risk it?
rune
Do I risk
crossbow?
everything I've done on the account, 90 hours. Do I keep going? Or do I just take my insane wins with the red D-Hide body in the Mage Arena cave? Do I risk it for the crossbow? Do I keep going,
Risking
or do
it
I
for a
just
biscuit.
take my win? I really can't decide because I'm so stressed out. I've done 17 crazy archaeologist kills without taking any damage, all in search of a rune crossbow. After getting the red D-Hide body and a god cape, should we just take our win and go? These are 2 insanely rare items for me to have on this account, and this is the most stressful thing I've ever done on the game. With so much room for
Yeah,
error and
I
over
believe
90
it.
hours survived on the account, could there be another solution? Absolutely not. Are you kidding me? Within 15 seconds, I had made my mind up. It's crossbow or nothing. We're 1 drop away from having the dream setup
Oh,
for the future
God.
of Low Life 109. It was time to head back in there.
Glutton
and get
for
it done.
punishment, man.
Just gotta breathe, man. Just gotta breathe. Getting close to drop
Was
rate
that the
at
start of the new
least.
video?
So maybe
I think it was. That's
maybe soon here.
freaking clickbait
Okay,
looking.
Anku, you're in a
Cliffhanger.
bit of a sketchy spot, my man. I really wish you would move. That is not great. No, 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 no.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god,
No
oh god.
Ankus at least. So we can save it.
Yeah, I don't like how much this is stressing
Should be
me
good.
out.
That should be saved.
I don't like that.
Okay, we're chilling. Nice, good save.
I feel like
Number 18,
I'm tensing
please.
up just watching this.
Please. Cheese potatoes, dude.
Eee,
Anything
the
else?
cheesy potatoes
Anything
on
else?
your potato. Oh, he's leaving. Goodbye. Up.
Oh my god. Wow, that was so close. That was so close. If that teleport was any slower, I
but-
lose 90 hours of progress. That's a good telly. I don't even care about the crystal. That's what it's for. What sucks about using that crystal is I can't go back tonight. I can only do this boss during super off-peak hours to have the lowest player risk. So I'm gonna wake up tomorrow morning. I'll have like 10 hours or so to
Good
prepare for my
lowdy.
next trip. I need to get something
Welcome back, Zawa.
to
How we
lower
doing?
my kill times. The average kill is 2
Not
minutes
doing
right now, and
strike worms. What are those? Hold on. Let me actually. 1 second. Give me a second. Then fine. Worms. Worm Slayer task. So the Slayer. Yeah, this Slayer dungeon. 1 second. Okay. Let's see. Lay kill wormlings in the Nepotsley. Okay, yeah, I remember those guys. Players with 60 sailing may instead kill lava strike worms in place of normal worms. These strike worms can be found on the chart aisle. They have dragon metal sheet drops, which is 4 times more common on a worm task. Oh. Unlike standard worms, lava strike worms use range rather than magic at a distance and cannot be cannoned and have a different drop table. They still have a superior, which is the magma strike worms. Players with 70 construction may build a bank chest on the island, which makes killing strike worms here more lucrative than other locations. Oh! Oh, okay, okay. Okay. How do I make the chest? Let's see. So, Charred Island has a bank. How do you make the bank? The bank is a magic stone. Oh, isn't that like a mill? I mean, I guess it's kind of an investment. I guess it's kind of a good investment, but yeah, the magic stone. Let's see. Charred Island Bank. Mining sites. What's at the mining site, though? Mining site. Why does it not tell me? I guess, wait, is that rune, adamantite, and coal? Is it worth building this bank? Does anybody know if this is like a worthwhile? Is it worth it for more than just the worm task, or is it worth it for the worm task like alone? But Faloo, think of the D harpoon. I mean, the D harpoon would be nice, but you would think so. Yeah, I think. Okay. I used to skip worms, but I'll do the strike worms. Okay. Okay, let's set up for that then. I didn't know. I did not know. All right, how do we get there? I need my boat. So I need a boat. I need to go buy a, what do you calls it? Magic stone. We are gonna need that guy. And let's go do that really quick. If you greed and loot everything, then yeah, bank there is worth it. I mean, I do tend to do that. You better pick up your follower. I'm so sorry. My apologies, Hubert. I'm so forgetful. Alright, we'll build it. What do I need for that, though, again? We need copper, nickel, adamantite bar. Uh-oh. Wait, 4 ironwood planks. Wait, I think I planted an ironwood tree, but it requires 80 wood cutting. Okay, I can't make it right now. So, we cannot, unfortunately. Hi, Insanity! You can safe spot them also. You could stay there for the whole task. Just grind it. I'm not grinding it out tonight. That would mean grinding from 76 to 80 wood cutting tonight. Which is not happening. Stream doesn't end until you do. Yeah, about that. I don't know about that one. Let's see. Alright, what else do they drop then? So obviously the dragon metal sheets, which is 1 in 100 on task. Wow. Bones, high alks. Okay, so I imagine high alking is going to be my friend. What else? Lava runes here. Let's do this. Do I care about teleporting out of there? No. I was just thinking it would be nice to be able to hold more than just, like, to be able to have room for extra runes that drop, because they drop lava, death, chaos, fire. I just need. Oh, that was a double. Whew. Owies. Okay, runes, cannonballs, which can be stored on the boat if I really wanted. Bunch of different bolt tips. Oh, and herbs. Ooh, very rare on the herbs, though. I don't even think that's worth bringing my herb pouch for. Don't forget the herb sack. I don't think it's worth it. I mean, the only herb I might care about storing or worrying about would be Renar, and it looks like it's 1 in 744. So I actually don't think it's worth the inventory space. I mean, a Guam is 1 in 256. It's worth it even if you only get 1 drop. I don't think I agree. What if I got like a Tarrowmint, or a Harlander, or a Marintail, or a Guam? I'm gonna be a hardhead, and I'm not going to do it. There, I said it. I decided. We have a double hydration check, by the way, and a posture check. Don't end stream until maxed. I would die. Need to go to Eve, feeling silly at the point, and I'm gonna go sleep. Yeah, no worries at all, Insanity. Take care. Thank you for popping in, and thank you for the good luck. So we will see what happens. Maybe we'll get something pog. I don't know. All right. What else do I want to bring? They said you guys said it's safe spottable, so you don't even have to pray against it. They can attack with melee and range, however, they only use melee when attacked from within tile and only range when attacked from a distance. That means that all damage can be avoided with protection prayers. Fire spells heal them. That's sick. Okay. So we want... She hates mastering mixology. I think most people do. I don't... Like, it's not that I hate it as much as it's a little bit annoying that it requires at least... It requires just the right amount of attention that it's hard to just, like... to be able to talk to chat and veg out on a video while doing it. And it's not AFKable either, you know what I mean? So it's just at a really weird spot is, I think, more so the issue with it. Okay, I have my high elks. I need prayer pots. I am actually gonna finally bring some prayer pots. Do I want to bring anything else? I don't think I do, right? Maybe I'll just bring a couple monkfish in case of whoopsie poopsies, but I shouldn't really need to otherwise. I don't need my boots of stone anymore. We can re-grab that guy. And I'll grab a little bit more nature runes just to make sure. We should be able to get all of our high elks. Bestology, is that what it is? It's okay. But yeah, like I said, it's just in an awkward like spot with like what you can do while you also do mastering mixology. Alright, Charred Isle. Where was it? It was this way? Yeah, it's down there, southeast. And away we go. Use those for mastering mixology at least. I have been hoarding a lot of herbs from other things. But yeah, no, I think it's just the drop rate is just so low, I just don't really care enough to bring it. Ooh, spooky. Alright, let's continue this, shall we? Average kill time, 2 minutes.
That gives a lot of space for something to go wrong. And we need a new escape crystal too, so I have a lot to do and I'm gonna have about 10 hours to do it. I was in bed and I couldn't sleep because of the adrenaline from that teleport, so I'm back at 3 in the morning.
Oh,
and we're gonna
God.
try to get another crystal for more attempts tonight while it's still really late. Okay, that's 74k. I'm gonna sell some of these longbows and we should have enough for a crystal.
He's a mad
and
lad.
there's still time to do at least 1 trip tonight. Okay, we got our crystal back. I just want to do this tonight and get it over with. If I can just wake up tomorrow morning and I have this grind done, I don't need to worry about it. That would be so good. Okay, final burning amulet charge. Whatever happens on this trip is everything. It's the end of my night.
I like how he
so
stops
let's get
talking
lucky.
until after
I
the
beg,
teleport's
I
done.
beg, let's
Oh,
just get
I do the
lucky.
same thing.
Just give me this crossbow, please. It's so much more stressful doing this when it's this late. I've never done it this late before.
Oh
Like,
God,
making
he's gonna
me
make
even
whoopsies.
more on edge
Ah, I'm
right
scared.
now. No. This is what almost killed me last time. Okay, that should be saved. I think we're good. Kill number 19 for 2,000 coins.
Wow,
Amazing
he's
drop.
rich.
We are 6 kills away from the drop rate. Still no power amulet too. That's like the most common thing on that table. I'm pretty scared of someone logging in, honestly. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay, that might have looked a little confusing. Let me explain.
Wait, what?
It's so easy to point to this as such a bad teleport, which it is, but it's hard to express how many things I'm keeping track of in the moment during this. I was tracking this Anku, seeing if it comes too close, looking at my minimap, seeing if a player logs in, and then I look back, I see Rain of Knowledge, I see it heading in my general direction, and I teleport. I think it goes to show just how on edge and stressed out I am that I teleported there. Bad teleport,
I
but
believe it.
I gotta get some sleep, so... Good morning! I have 10
guys
hours
awake.
today before I have another
Holy
window for
moly, he
crazy
is awoke.
archaeologists, and you might be wondering what I'm doing right now. I need to make 75k and get as many upgrades as I possibly can, and I'm starting by
One
upgrading
well-rested
my axe.
boy.
My main moneymaker is woodcutting and fletching, and a steel
We
axe
do indeed
just
have the big
isn't
5
cutting
head.
it, so a
Thank
mithril
you.
one
I'm glad
is
you
a
noticed.
25% improvement. I want one before I go make this money. I was gonna do this at Pyrelords until I realized you need 30 Slayer to kill them.
Oh, bummer.
How did I not think of the fact that I would need 30 Slayer to kill these? They're just like an upgraded Pyre Fiend. I just woke up. Okay, leave me alone. We're gonna have to get a mithril axe a different way though.
ZP.
Amazing new plan just dropped. Ever heard of a king
Dude,
sand
don't
crab?
be playing that if you haven't
I
woken
have,
up all the
but
way
I
yet.
don't think I've ever killed one. The crazy thing is they have 200 HP, which is insane.
Huge.
But they have a 1 in 12 rate for the axe. And they're in the
What?
Crypt Catacombs, so I have to run past a lot of scary stuff, but it doesn't really matter because I have Prey Melee now. As long as I keep that up, there is no chance I take damage here. I'm
I don't
wearing
like
the
how he
best
says that.
prayer gear I have. I don't want to sip the prayer potion I have because I really want to save it for something useful.
I
It's
don't
my
like how he
last
said
one.
that.
Luckily for me, pretty much everything down here is unaggressive, so I don't really have to worry about it. Especially these jellies. If these jellies were aggressive, we'd actually have a problem, but since they're not though, I have a really nice safe spot right here. I just want to test the boundaries of this. Yeah, I'm gonna stop using the rune knives.
All right, first time being in here.
I know the safe spot is working. I'm so paranoid. I had to put the Prey Melee up just in case. I'm not gonna use the rune knives. I don't
You'll
want
need
to
a
like, run up
rope.
and punch it if I run out of knives. So I'm just gonna slowly kill these. I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna be super precise.
Yeah, I need a
with
rope for
every
something.
click.
Oh my
I
god,
don't
there's
wanna
one
make
right
a terrible
there!
mistake here, so-
Oh my god, Jagex. I can't believe they had a rope right there. I'm shocked. Alright, I only need it for the cave now, thank goodness. I thought I was gonna need it for something else there for a minute. Wow. Ooh. What else is in here? Yeah, it doesn't tell you. Okay, so we got dragons, demons. Where are the Ow. Let's check the wiki here. Show map. They're in the other corner of the dungeon. Okay. So I need to go to the eastern corner of the dungeon. Ow, hi Archon. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna like click over here and see where it takes me. I'm gonna probably want to pray magic here against these guys. Oh, there's a baby black dragon in there too. Oh, and okay, that's because they're over here also. Would you look at that? The babies don't breathe fire, right? Right. Gulp. What's this? Who are you? Hey, Necreals. What are you? If you know what's good for you, you'll get away from these rocks. So why? Because they're dangerous, that's why. Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm thinking he knows something we don't know. A rocky outcrop. It's probably worth a lot of money. Probably very valuable for some reason. Oh, they're dragon eggs. Must have been laid by a huge bird. Oh, God. Failed to go to bed. Get your fifth step in your master clue. Foreshadowing was wrong. You can maybe do a casket. Oh, good luck. Those rocks aren't available at the moment, but those are rubium. Oh, okay. So they are going to be something. They're just not yet. Interesting. Okay. Are these guys gonna hit me? Nope. Means no. Alright, hold on. Let me get... Oh, there they are. Look at those guys. Look how they move around. They're wiggling. What the frick? Look at them go. Wait, they're kind of cool. I like them. Look at how... Actually, they look really nice. Wow. Look at that guy. Alright, one second. Before we continue the video, let me see what I need to know about the, what do you call it? The bigums, if it spawns. The bigger magma strike worm. Chance of spawning, blah, blah, blah. They attack with range and melee. They have a special attack where it burrows next to the player and deals 20 damage if players don't move away from that location within a few seconds. This special attack can happen even if the player is standing next to a wall, so it cannot be avoided like lizardmen shamans. Okay. Good to know. A fire talisman? Okay, I'm glad I looked. Because every now and then, yeah, the bigums kind of do some weird things, so the more you know, am I right? Strike worms be like, aren't they? They're kind of cute, though. I kind of like them. What does it say? Lava runs down its body. Spooky. Videos in the way. Oh, frick, sorry. Wait, there you go. Now you can see him. Look at that little guy. Isn't he kind of cute?
What is that?
He's a lava strike worm. He's a type of worm.
Oh, is that?
He's from sailing. It's kind of cool. We can't see. Sorry, I'm sorry. All right, we're gonna keep the video like this then, or the camera angle like this so you guys can see. I'd kind of like to loot the bones, maybe. I mean, I guess I'll loot for now. We'll just kind of go from there. I also need to be aware of my prayer. Otherwise, we should be kind of chillin'. Alright, anyway, we should be good to continue the video. Sorry about that. 27 max hit, not too shabby. One more step, funny enough, he needs to brine saber. Huh, whoa, that's a coincidence there, isn't it? Strike worms are backported from RS3. What does it mean exactly for something to be backported? Does it just mean it's like a model that exists in RuneScape 3 and they just basically just yoink that and they put it in this game instead? Also? Is that more or less what that means? So cute. I think they're kind of cute. Pretty much. Well, I wish they were unique, but you know, it's fine. They're so cool. Okay. They're new to me, Copium. RuneScape mod they put in RuneScape. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, well, you know, it's fine. What can you do? You can't make
we'll
everything
see you on the
fresh.
Other side when we inevitably
guess.
kill this thing in 6 hours.
Oh my god.
Oh, yes. Oh,
Oh.
medium clue. No way, dude. I'm actually so excited for that. That could have an even better axe. I could get an adamant axe from this. I can do the first step. It's looking so good. There's actually so many cool things I could get from that clue. Oh, I'm so glad I came here. I'm still gonna keep it
if
for the
he can
mythical axe, but
complete
I think
it.
there's a good chance I could complete that clue. That would be so nice. We are saved.
If
this
it's good.
book just gave me 44 prayer. That's gonna unlock Eagle Eye. These skills are actually gonna get faster now. That's a big level. I'm really happy I got that. Gotta keep a close eye on my prayer. I'm at 17. I can't let that drain. Yes!
Oh,
Let's
that's what he
go,
wanted, right?
dude. Yes, I'm experiencing childlike wonder for a 1 in 12 drop. It's fine. Okay, that is a really big upgrade. Now let's do this clue scroll. I can get a lot of potential good stuff. This might be exactly what we're looking for. There's so many upgrades that I could get for Crazy Archaeologist just for finishing this clue scroll. And we could get an adamant axe, which would just be an even better way to make money. Hopefully every step is as free as this one. What is our second step? Try on top of the Western agility. Okay, steel kite shield we have in the bank. Ring of forging I can make, and green DI chaps we have. I can do this step.
Oh, he can do it.
Yes. Oh, dude, that's so sick. I remember I bought a steel kite shield in Narda too. I didn't
really
have to buy
sick.
it. Also gonna grab the steel kite shield. I think it's just the best shield I have access to. Okay, we can get our ruby for the ring right here. That's gonna be really quick to make, and I'll have everything done within a couple minutes.
Mole Slippers want you
Please be a
to
good third step.
subscribe.
This could be
They
the last
do.
step. I'm begging be something good. Djibouti, center of Taibuwanai. I can do that. That's a little dangerous. I just have to make sure there's no Broodoo victims or anything, but I can do that. I cannot do this one. I thought I could, but Djibouti doesn't spawn in the village until you complete Jungle Potion. I went all the way out there. I was being super cautious the entire time, trying to avoid tribesmen and Broodoo victims. He just wasn't there. And then I looked it up and found that I had to do the quest, so obviously I'm gonna do it. Come on. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm gonna try to do the quest. I think it's worth it. I really want to complete this clue. It could have so many
cross-pollination between the games.
Jungle Potion, I mean, I
guess that does make sense, to be fair, though, right?
4 different meats for. There's the bear meat done. Telegrab. Rat meat done. Cow for raw beef. And chicken. We are all done. All 4. Dip these into the cauldron for one of the fastest quests in the game. I'm so glad I finally had an excuse to do this quest, because I've been putting it off for a while. I finally can start on
When
Herbal.
they came out in RS3, I made so much money off of
I
them.
need to get to 38
Oh yeah,
potions,
good money-making tech.
Putting it off because of Crazy Archaeologist, and now let's go get some herbs for Jungle Potion. Yes, we got the snakeweed. I wasn't sure if it was worth it, but I've just spent like, I don't know, 20 minutes here looking for this herb. Just because I want to limit my time in Karamja as much as possible. Hey, we're on our way. I've got everything I need. I've got 3 anti-poisons and emergency prayer pot.
They're everywhere.
What? It doesn't work. I need to pick it myself. I thought I was being smart by grinding out the Joker. Damn it, dude. I have to get the herb. Okay.
Unlucky.
A couple minutes. I didn't want to risk more time on this island than I need to.
It's the same world. Yeah, exactly. It's an acceptable crossover, like between the games and all that.
And this is gonna be herb number 3.
Did their Desert Quest finale and include an RS3 version of A Masket's Promise?
Ooh. I just get lucky and I don't need to use this prayer
How does
potion,
that?
I'm not too concerned with using the prayer potion if I need it, as long as I have 1 dose. I need to keep 1 dose of prayer potion for emergencies and also a quest later on that it's going to be super useful for. Yes, it exists. Okay, I did have to use a prayer potion dose.
It does
but
exist.
Like I said, as long as I have 1, I'm fine, and now I don't have to come back here. I can just run back to the end of the quest. Who knew that Lowlife 109 was capable of completing such a quest? That Jungle Potion done. Really nice dent in Herblore training now to find Djibouti. I don't know if he instantly spawns in the village or if I have to wait a little bit or if I have to hop worlds. I think he might just instantly respawn. Okay, we're making a run for it. He's there. Please be a 3-step clue. This could be the final step. Just make it happen.
Oh god.
No, it's not 3 steps. Okay, let's get out of here before we do anything else. I don't want to get hit by a Broodoo victim and then cry.
I was gonna say, there's gonna be a Broodoo victim around there, man.
Party Pete! We can do it! Yes! Okay,
no way.
Hope. We can do it. Now we have pretty good odds that this is a completed clue. I'm excited. This could be it.
Bro, that guy hit space so many times there.
And it worked!
He's got it. What's in it?
A medium clue on a nightmare account. This could skyrocket the account or make me cry. Addy Axe or an upgrade. Let's do it. Oh, that's so good.
And that is an Addy Axe, isn't it? Right above that too?
Think about that. And we got the Addy Axe.
Yeah, he got both. Wow.
I was so focused on the miter. We got the Addy Axe too. No way.
The miter is interesting. Wish you had a miter. I actually do have one.
Bonus on this. That's one of the best items I could have gotten.
If I'm on a Slayer task, I can't use it. Just do clues.
And it gives 4 magic
so
attack
simple.
bonus. That is so
just do the clues
for
it.
That's gonna speed up our kill times on Crazy Archaeologist and make our prayer conservation better. I mean, just what else could you really ask for? And we got some alkables. We're collecting
what else could you really need?
Great rare items on this account. The collection is looking sick, man. As if this day couldn't get any better, we get a maze while we're just standing here. Okay, anything good from the maze? Some coins. Okay, nothing really that good, but you know what? Not gonna complain.
I don't always know how to react to like the loot he gets from that, because it's like I don't know what he's gonna think he's gonna be useful or not compared to what I would think is useful.
Just to do it. It's definitely not so I can get 30 attack to
I have to like wait to see if he's hyped or not.
From that clue. This is a vengeance play. That Scorpion took my boy away. I'm about to show him why he made the biggest mistake of his life. Definitely doesn't feel as risky when you have Protect from melee. I feel pretty safe right now.
Oh god.
I love using the new gear. So sick, man. The ogre is dead. I'm familiar with your game now, Scorpion.
Look up A Masket's Vision. That's a pretty amazing cover of A Masket's Promise.
We're ending the Scorpion's kill streak. It's gonna be 1-1.
I'll have to do that some other time.
I gotta say though, the fact that it turns off your prayer in between every single cutscene is pretty screwed up.
That's
that
scary.
Is a sketchy part of this, so I'm gonna be very happy to have this quest out of the way.
Vengeance
And
against the
Bouncer is dead. I
Scorpion.
turned off my prayer in between this cutscene, and General Kazard is about to attack me. I know his
Good for him,
his
man. Good
attack
for
speed
him.
is super slow. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, but
This
like,
gotta feel pretty
definitely
good,
still
actually.
makes this quest a little sketchy. But you know what? We did it. We got vengeance. We end the cycle today
Vengeance!
with a fight arena completion on this account. Tons of attack XP. Got our thieving XP as well. With my crazy archaeologist window fast approaching, I was running out of time to get the escape crystal and more upgrades. So this is how
Low
the next 4
activity
hours
window.
went. I wanted that 30 attack, so I decided to do one more quest to get it. Death Plateau was up to the plate. I had to fish and cook some trout, get some bread, farm some iron bars from White Knights, which took way longer than you'd think. And despite what the name of the quest is, this is a risk-free quest. And within 15 minutes, quest complete, also unlocking
That's what I'd
farming
call
boots.
ironic.
The next few hours were all about the escape crystal. Our axe is now 50% better than it used to be.
Wow,
The plan
look
was
at him
maple
go!
longbows and growing cats simultaneously. I collected all the logs, collected a ton
Hello,
of
Raccoon. We are listening to Settled's playthrough of oh, hold on, hold that. I'm getting shot by this guy. We are watching Settled do his nightmare mode in RuneScape. Well, for nightmare mode, so in this case, he's playing in a way that means if he takes a singular point of damage from anything, the account is just deleted. He has a plugin that does that, basically. So yeah, we're watching a guy play one of the more potentially stressful ways you could ever play this game.
Flax,
in essence.
strung all of it into bowstring. All this time investment into fletching can pay off massively if we get the rune crossbow, by the way. Ultimately, I capped this grind off with over 200k GP made and another 200 death runes. My escape crystal was ready and it was officially low activity hours. Now was my time, but I decided to get one more thing. I got 63 magic at the Arceus library. And with a wizard's mind bomb, I entered the magic guild to invest in one huge upgrade. I'm gonna buy the mystic bottoms actually. It's better value. I don't want to invest 120k into the top, and
Rip.
this isn't
He's
much
poor.
worse. In fact, it's better value to buy the gloves and the boots too. This puts me up to 60 magic attack bonus for less than the body would have costed me. This is a very nice set of upgrades. Love it. This was worth it. With all the upgrades we've gotten over the last 24 hours, the average crazy archaeologist kill time is down another 10 seconds. More breathing room than ever, but also more on the line than ever. In fact, so much on the line that I didn't end up going to crazy archaeologist that day. The stress of going back was genuinely enough to make me take one more rest day. One more day where
it's
I can
so
just
sad.
chop trees and make money for more crystals if I need them. I can't tell you how much I started to enjoy doing the simplest things in the game.
Feels
Chopping
bad.
trees is bliss when you have damageless wilderness trips looming over your head. So that's all I wanted, just one more day. And you know what? It turned out to be fate. Ooh, a little medium clue scroll action. Ruby Amulet Mithril Scimitar Team Cape. I can do this. I really hope I can complete this. It would be so cool to complete another medium. Hey, nice step completed. Another
Assuming
step
he
completed.
does?
Not the final step. Maybe the next one. Please be the last step. Yes!
He's got the
yes,
casket.
a second
Casket
medium clue
acquired.
completed on nightmare mode. Oh, nothing gets me more excited than a clue casket, man. And we get Fire Battle Staff Addy Pick. Wait, Fire Battle Staff, that's an upgrade. That's actually good. That gives me more magic bonus. That's actually really good. What an unexpected upgrade for Crazy Archaeologist.
take those?
Look at that. An extra 2 magic bonus and upgrade
Plus
in
2?
the least expected place. That's so sick. I'm really happy about that. And I have an Addy Pick for mining later. That's cool. That's very nice. All right, man. No more procrastination.
he's so
It's time to
optimistic
go.
with certain
There's literally
things.
nothing left for me to do. I'm just delaying the inevitable.
Oh
Let's just get
god,
this
he's
thing
going
over with.
back.
Every trip could be the last. Could be the last. Could be the last. I guess in more ways than one. I was thinking like I get the rune crossbow, so that's why it would be the last trip. But I guess in other ways it could also be the last trip. So let's
Gulp.
hope it's the way that I was thinking.
The
These
good
kills
kind
should,
of last
in theory,
trip.
be a lot faster than they ever were before. The accuracy.
He's
should have been
349.
buffed
Go, go,
quite a
go!
bit, and
Guys,
at
maybe
least
he's still
from
farming
what I'm
it.
noticing, it is obviously very small sample size.
It's
but
late
so
too.
Far,
He could be there.
absolutely ripping. Haven't
never
missed
know.
a single time yet. Okay, I said that way too early. Okay, big number 20, please. Red Dragon Hide. Okay, that's
Red Dragon
pretty,
Hide.
That's pretty good actually. Okay, I could make my own Red D-Hide chaps in the future if I just get my crafting up. I just
To get
can't-
out of
dude,
deep
I genuinely
wildy.
can't,
Be
like, focus on
free!
anything else right now. I'm so stressed. Oh, okay, almost got unlured. 21, please.
He's not there already because I already
Literally
PK'd him.
nothing.
Oh, it was the
What is
nothing
that?
drop.
Thanks to
Oh,
the
that's
extra
a
prayer
bummer.
bonus I got from the miter, I actually could do another kill here. I still have 24 prayer points, so I'm gonna go for another one. No, 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 no.
That's a kill.
Oh, that was really
Don't
good
throw box.
timing. Mud runes. Why?
Man, this would be so demoralizing.
Oh my god, why did that scare me so bad, dude? Jesus. the
Fucking genie
man.
jump scare.
23. 40 silver ore. I have to leave.
That's actually
There's
your
no way
world.
I'm doing
Oh,
another kill on
God.
7 prayer points. I guess in theory I could, but there's no way it's worth it. That
Run,
was,
OPFO,
what, a 4-kill trip.
run!
Pretty good for having no prayer
Guys,
potion.
don't kill OPFO, okay?
Let's do
Be
this.
cool.
We're gonna hit drop rate on this trip. Oh my god, that guy could have attacked me. That guy was 75. That was crazy. Even if he's not a
Gulp.
PKer, all it takes is for him to think I'm free loot, and then one little hit with his bow and I'm gone. So there goes another crystal. Thankfully, I do have a ton of bows ready, so I can make this money
Monkas.
back a lot faster than I usually would be able to. Hopefully, the last one I want to buy, I would have actually sold the rest of my bows.
Hydration check,
but
thank you.
I'm getting pretty
Hey,
close
Commandant,
to
how you
having the
doing?
UK and Europe waking up and adding even more risk to this. So
Oh,
I have to
welcome
do this
back.
now while it's
And thank you for the posture
3:35
check
in
as
the morning.
well.
I mean, we just saw someone,
But
even
how you
though it's
doing, GM?
insanely late, so it definitely still can happen, but I want to do it before the other regions start waking up. Oh, okay. No one out here this time. That's a good sign.
He's still
Not
doing
only are we
more.
gonna hit
God,
drop
this guy's
rate
a
this trip, but we
glutton
can
for
also complete
punishment,
every
man.
single combat task remaining for the boss on this trip. So I guess that would be some sort of achievement. No, 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 no.
Oh, there he goes. Oh, no, that's...
Oh, good teleport. My god, that'll get the heart pumping. I'm a little annoyed, not gonna lie, I didn't get a single kill. I
Oh.
just made that 75k, and it's already gone. But
Oh
good
my
teleport,
God.
Ultimately, it was still a very, very good
Holy
teleport. I would have died had I
moly.
not teleported, for sure. Thankfully, I still have enough
Oh.
bows in here to make the money, so I think I can go back to
God.
it still if I'm pretty quick with this.
Good,
I've
better
easily
go
burned,
back
like,
to some
what, over
agility.
300k just
Very
on
nice.
escape
What-
crystals
where are
during
you
this
farming
grind,
at
and I'm
if you're
about to
your
buy another
agi?
one. It's crazy, man. All right, well.
I need to actually also
75K,
bite the bullet and try to
ready
do
go.
some rooftops every now and then as well.
Hopefully I can get a kill this time before I need to teleport, because
Telecrystals
this
are
stuff
some
is
real money sinks.
expensive.
I mean,
kill number 20.
So, how is he getting them, actually? I'm not even clear on where exactly that's, like, coming from. So, he was buying them from, or he was getting them from the wizards in the wizard tower? Yeah, I don't think I know how they work or whatever. I'm unaware. He did it!
Oh my god, oh my
Talia,
god, oh my
Talia,
god,
Talia.
Get out, get out, get out. Yes, 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 yes. Oh my god.
24. Isn't that, like, drop rate?
Yes, dude, yes.
Or is it 25,
Oh,
technically?
so close. There we go. Oh my god, I'm done. Oh my god, I got it, dude. It was worth it. It was actually worth it. Oh
It is
my
25,
God.
okay.
Oh my god, I'm so happy.
But only really relevant to, like, hardcore irons,
It's
maybe
4 in the
ultimates, so
morning.
it makes sense
I-
you don't know
I've
much about it.
destroyed my sleep schedule for
I
this,
see.
but I don't care, dude. I finally got it. Wow, I mean, this is the god run. This is actually the god run.
This
account has
changes
so many
everything. Say it.
things on it now. It's
Say it.
absurd. I'd say the only thing
Say the
is there's
thing.
one stone left unturned. If I do one more kill, I can get
No.
every single combat task done. I don't even have
No.
the range level to equip either the red
Do you
DI
need the
body or
combat
ring
task? No.
crossbow, but damn, does it
He's being
feel
greedy.
good to have them
Do
in the
not.
bank. Okay, now decisions
I know he
to
can't
be
hear me,
made.
but
Do I
do
go
not.
back for one more kill, finish the combat task,
No.
and truly finish Crazy Archaeologist.
Oh my
God,
God, he's
I don't know
insane.
if I'll be satisfied if I don't go complete this.
No.
I also think it would be an awesome achievement
Be
to have
content.
a fully green boss
Do
on
not
the
be
combat
greedy.
achievements. Oh, what am I doing,
Guys,
dude?
why? No.
What am I doing?
Tell
If
him.
I die during this,
Tell
I will
him
hate myself
through
forever.
the annals of the
But I
internet
just
and of
want
time.
that
Oh my
combat
God, he's
task,
back.
And then I really never have to go back here.
Oh my
ever
God, I hate
again.
him.
I have everything
This
I
is
want
greed.
on the account. Just one
This is greed.
more kill.
Ooh, lava roots.
Yes. Yes, dude. I'm so greedy for this one. I'm so
Yeah,
greedy
you
for this
were.
one, but I'm happy I did it. I can leave with genuinely no regrets right now.
No
I did absolutely everything.
regrets.
I didn't get a
Until
power amulet. I don't care.
low
I can
life
get a power amulet a different
110.
way. I got the crossbows. I completed every combat achievement for Crazy Archaeologist. We
You got a
are
mimic?
out.
Gonna do the
We
mimic?
are done.
Ah, good luck.
Yes. Look at that crazy.
And that's how
archaeologist
Lowlife
green
110
on the
happened.
combat
Yeah, that's what I'm
achievements.
saying, man.
We have so much work to do. The crossbow, the red d'hide body, all the stuff we've been collecting.
He didn't
from
get an amulet
clues.
of power,
The
funny
account
enough.
is just getting started, and we have over 110 hours survived.
Oh.
I'm gonna go to bed, the happiest man in the world right now, and I will see you next time.
I wonder how well he slept that
I
night.
can't believe we are where we are. We took an absurd amount of risks to get here. The last 30 hours of this account's life have
Third
been
age
so
for sure.
stressful. Stressful to degrees I didn't
believe in you,
think
Opipo.
I could experience on this game. But simultaneously, if there was ever a nightmare mode god run, this is it. On screen now
This
is the list of
changes
rare items and
everything.
upgrades we've been able to collect in 110 hours of survival.
That
Not a
malediction
single
shard,
point
though.
of damage taken. I'm so insanely
Yo, is
invested
this
in
Zelda
this account's
music?
future now, and it's time to continue climbing that hill. Everything now is
Oh, it
gonna
definitely
lead to
is. What's funny is that I haven't played any of the Zelda games, but I recognize this. Isn't that kind of weird? I've heard this from somewhere. Got the elite clue to trade in from Mining Star. That means I'm getting a third age pickaxe. Oh, definitely, right? That's how that would go.
Phase 1, getting that fire cape on a damageless account. Good morning. I just woke
GM.
up from the best night's sleep I've gotten in probably a week. The crossbow is not a dream. I checked the bank earlier and then I came here to liquidate
No
these
Zelda,
bows.
not
I have
ever.
35K now. That should be
Not
enough.
unless
We
you
spent,
count Super Smash Bros. But even then, I would never really pick Zelda. So no.
like over 300K on escape crystals. So we'd be way better off right now, normally, but it
We're
could
surrounded
be worse. It
by
could be worse. As much
worms.
as I want to take a relaxing day off chopping trees or something and just enjoy the view I grinded for, I can do Slayer without regret now. I didn't want to invest too much
Regret.
time in it while the future was so uncertain on this account with Crazy Archaeologist, but we are about to dive into the world of Slayer unlocks, and it's gonna be the most consistently scary thing on this account for a while. It may sound like nothing, but I need to get 55 Slayer without ever letting my prayer drop or
Slayer.
glancing away or screwing up a safe spot. There's so many things
This
that
is
can
a
go wrong,
simulation.
and they only have to go wrong one time to end the account. I'll have to be locked in for this entire grind, and I can't ever get complacent. But the rewards from Slayer are extremely worth it.
Slayer.
This is how we're
Smash
starting. I was so worried
Bros.
about
What?
this account not surviving.
That's an interesting place for a comma. Question mark. Ew. I love watching first playthroughs of Zelda. Happiest raccoon. I guess the thing is with Zelda games, I don't know where I would start. Like, I don't know what would be like an acceptable one to like step into to play for the first time, you know? Everyone says the player you play as isn't Zelda, but joke's on them. It lets me choose my own name and I choose Zelda. I mean, isn't it technically Link? I don't understand the lore or context behind any of that though either, to be honest. Any would be fine. Any of them? Okay, define any of them. What's the first example you guys would have? We're not talking like frickin'... Are we talking like Ocarina of Time? It's Link, but I can choose my own name? Okay. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it was Link, right? Ocarina is a good start. Wind Waker would also be a popular one. Wind Waker, isn't that like the boating one? That's the boat one, isn't it? I feel like I know that because of frickin', what was it? Mad Season referencing it? Yes, okay. Yeah, I think he was comparing Wind Waker to sailing and stuff like that in this video. Maybe think of that. Link to the Past. Oh my god, name drop Link! So I'm seeing Ocarina of Time. I'm seeing Wind Waker. Oh, Majora's Mask. That's right. I'm familiar with the title, but I don't know the ordering or...
I would probably start with
Dre says he would think Oot would be the way to start. Link to the Past, Ocarina, Wind Waker. They're the popular ones. Okay, so you said Link to the Past, Ocarina, Wind Waker, and then we also had somebody mention... Hi, Bombastic, by the way. Majora's Mask. Ocarina is amazing, and anything after... Oh. What was that SpongeBob laugh? I don't know. I was being obnoxious. Obviously. It was definitely not an intentional, just a natural laugh. It was clearly a sarcastic, obnoxious laugh. Hello, Jess! Link to the Past is good. Majora is a direct sequel of Ocarina, but they're independent enough you don't technically need to play Ocarina first. Well, I think that if I was to play any for sure, it sounds like Ocarina would definitely be one of them. Link to the Past is a classic. Whoa, look at that Dragonstone bolt tips. Wow, pretty. We got 2 diamonds. I don't have a gem bag, unfortunately. Gonna ask the Legend of Zelda fanatics about the timelines. Oh god. In order of release, they're all great. That's a pretty impressive, repertoire of games to have that are all that good. You know, a lot of times with games, there's some, like, that, you know, or a decent amount that might wash. But to be able to, for, like, you guys to be saying that most of them are pretty freaking good is pretty, that is an impressive, like, record to hold. Good thing I have a chili potato. With the timeline, what does it mean? Play the CDI games too? I don't know what that is. The closest thing that I can think of with CDI is Cloak and Dagger from Marvel Rivals, but that's obviously not it because there's an eye. But that's where my brain goes. They're famously bad. The older ones are good too if you're into 8-bit games. Tonight games. Thank you, autocorrect. I think I have played very few 8-bit games technically in my time. I played like Excite Bike. I think, is that considered an 8-bit game? Do you guys know Excite Bike? I don't even know what that was on. Maybe that was on NES? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I played very few. That is NES as well. Okay. Yeah, that's one of the few. What about like the first Metroid game? Is that 8-bit? I don't think that was 8-bit though, is it? I think that might be like an SNES? I don't remember. It's been a long time since some of that stuff. I have forgore, needless to say. First Metroid was NES. Super was SNES. 1 second. Let me actually look up images. Super Metroid, which is SNES. Alright, what does that look like comparative to the other one? Oh, sir, do not blast me with the fireballs. Thank you very much. I would appreciate it. Got it. And then we're gonna high elk. And then we're gonna just keep on autoing this failer. Okay. Then we're gonna put a little sippy of the prairie potion. Yummers. Okay. Metroid NES. Yeah, no, I played a Metroid. I played the first one. I recognize that art style immediately. I mean, I recognize both, but this one as well. So, I did play Metroid. I would start with the N64 era of Zelda. It's much easier to get hooked into. The NES and SNES ones are fun, but more so are for nostalgia. N64 era of Zelda. So, is Ocarina of Time then, like, the first one for that? Any sort of retro game would be quite something. Maybe Legend of Dragoon. I mean, hey man, I am still planning on that, to be fair. I absolutely want to still play Legend of Dragoon. Maybe a good long-term series. Oh, Darren, with the biddies. Hey, ow. How you doing, oh, Darren? Welcome back, and thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you. Metroid Zero Mission for GBA is a remake of the first one with a little bit of extra content at the end. Oh, that's kind of cool. I had a Game Boy Advance. That's how I played, Super Mario World. Yeah, I played Super Mario World on Game Boy Advance. It was sick. How many kills are left on this task? We're at 77. We have 77 remaining, but you could have gambad. Well, at this point, also, I don't know how much later I'm gonna stay up for, so I wouldn't probably do any gambas or anything personally. If I was you. Let me see though. NSNE ones are the most. Oh yeah, Metroid Zero. Yep. Ocarina is N64. Okay. And Majora's Mask. Okay. What about like you guys said, Link to the Past and the boating one. What was it? Wind Waker. Your first was SNES or maybe Genesis, don't remember. Yeah, I think we got a console early on because of my older brother. He's, if I played... Wait, could you have played NES games on the SNES? I don't remember if that was, like, a thing that worked or not with those systems. If you could play... Don't think so? Okay. No, they were not. Okay, so then we must have had an NES at one point. I guess. Unless there was other ways to play it besides just... Wait, I don't need to be there. I don't know. You had an older brother? I have an older brother, yes. Your first was a PlayStation? I more so remember, like, PlayStation 1 and 2 games, I think. I mean, I remember bits of, like, some of those older games, but obviously not very much. No. Very odd question to ask, though, indeed. No, me and my siblings have always actually gotten along really well. Apparently, I think most siblings always kind of have, like, you know, like their sibling rivalry or their spats or whatever. I have been lucky enough that with my siblings, we have had, like, almost none. Maybe there's gotten a point in time, obviously, as we've gotten older, you know, there's some miscellaneous, like, sort of disagreements on certain things or whatnot, but it's not, like, it's the kind that makes us, not want to talk to each other kind of a thing, so that's nice. Yeah, I think I'm pretty dang lucky in that regard. Favorite Sega Genesis games? It took me so long to remember the name. It turns out it was the game... It turns out it's... Wait. Is it G-A period E? Or is that a typo because of autocorrect? $100 now, though, nowadays? Feels bad. The retro vibes. Oh, it was Game. Oh, wait, it's just called Game? What the frick? That is weird. I think I mean, another old game that I can think of that we used to play was like this, this dodgeball tourney kind of a thing where you would go to other countries in the game and, you know, you would... No, sorry, not volley. Did I say dodgeball? It was the dodgeball one. We played that. What else comes to mind? Was it Super Dodgeball? Maybe it was Super Dodgeball. I would have to look it up and verify. Let's see, shall we? Super Dodgeball? Oh, actually, it might have been this one. So wait, was this the one where you could go... Or maybe it could have been like a version before this? Actually, wait, this does look very familiar. Super Dodgeball. I see NES. This looks to me more accurate. It says Super... I see an image that says Super Dodgeball NES. And I think it might have been that one. Because it looks like there might have been one for SNES as well. And I think the NES was the one that we played. So yeah, we played that. There was some Excite Bike. There was... What else? Yeah, sorry. There's some of those are some of like the earliest ones that I can think of. Not that I remember them well, but you know, bits and pieces. I didn't mean it's called game. It's called Valis. Oh, typos are kicking your butt, huh? Spent a lot of time fighting. Yeah, no, I think I'm very fortunate. Me and my siblings have just we've always gotten along really well. I'm very lucky. The Valis series from your childhood continued on, and later ones were oh, baby, we got a sheet metal. Woo! We got the 1 of 100. Woo! Frick, maybe you should have done a Gamba Blue. Yeah, boo! Yo, that orange beam and the little ding. Instant dopamine. You'll love to see it. Well, that's one. That's pretty cool. Thank you, thank you. You'll take that. No. No, I don't think you will. And no, I will not meet you in the wildy. Super cute anime side stroller turned it into that. You know, internet fandoms have a way of doing that to a lot of things, and it's, well, it's kind of one of those situations where it seems like nothing can be sacred or safe anymore. Believers would have won. They would have. We are at 69 left. Nice. It wasn't even a fandom, it was the creators? Oh, maybe they saw dollar signs, I guess. I guess you could say they were like, hey, yo, we could probably do something with this if we really wanted. Anyway, where were we at in this video? Totally forgot. Popping in to say hi again. Hi, Gar! Hi again. How are you doing? GM or Jen. I don't know what's accurate for you. Super attack? I don't imagine I'm going to be holding on to that guy. Alright, anywho, let's continue the shall we?
That I never did the museum mini quest for the free Slayer and Hunter XP.
The
Honestly, even though Slayer is a big
Natural
priority right now,
History.
it's just one of many things I need to do over the
That's
next
a movie
few
reference.
weeks. Hunter is also a big one on the to-do list, so we're gonna get a nice start here. 22 Slayer and 9 Hunter as well. What can I say?
Wow.
Great minds think alike. Look at us. As much as I want to use the rune crossbow right now, we're still 6 range levels away from even touching it, so that's obviously
mildly
a
depressing.
big goal while training Slayer is to get that unlocked. We are back in the swamp dungeon, need to avoid the wall beast. So here's the deal. I have
Gulp,
a cave slime
Monka
task
wall
to
beast.
start off the Slayer journey. Thankfully, only 18 of these guys.
The other
but I
side of
need
you who
keep
wants
a
to try to
close eye
finish
on
the
my prayer. Also,
storyline.
cave slimes are poisonous, so I'm going to be preemptively
I
drinking.
mean, if it got turned into that, is the storyline of what you once loved still even sacred, or what it might have been? Chances are, I mean, it's, you never know, but I mean, it's possible that storyline took a massive change of pace, you might say.
These anti-poisons, I don't even want to risk having to cure poison. I just want to be immune at all times, and a regular anti-poison gives you about 90 seconds of immunity. I also don't want to go too far east because I have an open light source right now, and it will blow up if I go too far east. And
Oh
I have
my
to keep track
God.
of my poison, and I have to keep track of my prayer, so
Oh
I
God.
just have to stay locked in for this. We're probably gonna have to do multiple trips.
Oh god.
Okay, 1 prayer point. We're gonna teleport out. A little too risky. This is a prime
One
example, though,
prayer
of how
point,
slow
bro?
Slayer is gonna be on here. Every task, I'm just
Bruh.
gonna have to teleport out if I lose prayer. Okay, getting a little sketchy. I didn't even want to wait till
At least
one
he has
prayer
the
point
option.
left. This might be the longest cave slime task anyone has ever done, needing to teleport out multiple times. 23 Slayer and an uncut diamond drop. I didn't even know.
Oh
these
my
could
God, just like me,
drop
for real, for
uncut
real. He's
diamonds. That's
just
probably
like
rare
me.
Drop table. Didn't blow up. Didn't die to poison. Didn't drop the prayer. Task
One
completed.
fire orb?
We did get 23
Don't
Slayer
think
from
that's
that
worth
task.
my
Still
inventory
a
slot.
lot of work to do. We can move up to some better Slayer tasks after today. I'm gonna get one more task from Terrail here. 24 cows. Beautiful. Okay. Once we do move up a Slayer master, we're
Cows?
kind of gonna be at the
Is
mercy
that what
of
you just
luck,
said? It's
though, because
cows?
We're trying to build up Slayer points. So
I
we
didn't
can
know the
access
cows
a
could
ton
be a
of cool
Slayer
rewards.
task.
But
Assuming I heard
if we were to
correctly.
get something like an Earth Warriors task, that would be devastating. That would suck. In the meantime,
Second
I think
Genesis
it's
game
time I
isn't
start to
sussy,
lay
it's
a
so
foundation
good.
for the mid game. Also, my combat threat level is
Never
high
played
enough
as a kid
that
or played as a
nothing in
girl,
Lumberjane
loved it
Trainer
as a
can
boy
hit me
90s, couldn't play a
anymore.
girl
Even
character,
this
you
guy,
gross
he's
cooties.
too afraid of me at this point. It's fine. I keep the prayer
How
above my
times
head
change,
because
right?
I'm a
Now it feels like most people that, like, game online, if they can choose a male or a female character, they're like, why would I choose a male if I can play a female? I don't want to look at a male all the time. I think it's kind of the process or the mental idea there, which it is funny how that changes. I do. Alright, besides you, Gar. Why would I not look at that dude right now? No, exactly. Especially third-person games, yes. Yes, of course.
paranoid man on this game mode, but I know that I am fully safe in these
Nice
zones now.
mog,
Also,
dude.
when I said lay a foundation for the mid-game, I meant to lay the seeds of the future. And
Lay
by
what?
that I mean I'm literally going to get seeds and plant them so I can be happy in the future. I need to get 38 herb lore, and I don't really have a great way of getting consistent seeds because I can't ever pickpocket master farmers, but I'll need to work on farming to get my herb lore up in the future. I just love chill activities on this account. I appreciate feeling
Chillin'
safe
like a
on here
villain.
so
Oh.
much. I can't wait to plant these seeds. Nightmare mode gives you dopamine by stressing you out so much that the most basic things are suddenly your safe haven, like buying gardening trowels or subscribing to the settled channel. You guys really thought I couldn't do it? To farming. We need a ton of
Oh my God, no way.
pineapples to make this work. Gonna stock up on super compost. Once we get everything rolling, it'll be a super passive little farming trip every 80 minutes. 7 farming. They said I couldn't do it. Cabbage seeds unlocked, guys.
I don't think we said
okay,
that.
so with farming officially started, it's time we revisit something that can make my life a lot easier. You may remember our good friend, the bone crossbow. This would be such a huge upgrade for the rest of Slayer. Until I get the range
Hey,
level and
Guamleaf.
reliable bolts for the rune crossbow, this thing is gonna carry, which means it's time to complete Lost Tribe. Only requirement
That's a 1 in
remaining is
264,
Goblin
by the way.
Diplomacy, which is super quick. Let's go get that done. Got the dyes made
I
for the quest.
did.
You can find all 3 goblin
Posture
males you
check.
need for this quest around the village, by the way, in case you didn't know. Goblin Diplomacy
Call
completed
blimey,
30
babe.
quest points on my little Nightmare Iron Man account.
What
Getting
you
close
doing
to
in me
entering the Champions
pockets?
Guild. It is Lost
Oh,
Tribe
excuse me.
time. There's one really
yippee.
dumb way I can take damage during this quest, but as long as I avoid that, we're gonna be happy. Okay,
I'm out of
the
water.
tunnels of doom have been unlocked. As long as I always have a light source down here, we're chilling. That's not the dumb way to die I was talking about, though. Let's unlock this passageway for the future. Very crucial that we learn this. Okay, this is basically the only risky part of the quest. The only way I take damage down
Whoa,
here is
those
if I
are
take the
huge.
wrong
Did you see
path.
how
I'll
big
fall
the rune
down
cannonballs
into
are on the
swamp
ground?
dungeon. My light source gets turned off.
Hold on, let me
We
show
want to
you.
avoid that at all costs.
Look at that.
Essentially, I'm just going to be
Those are
triple
massive.
checking that I'm going down the correct path at all times. The minimap is
heck?
the safest way to traverse down here. Okay, nice. We made it.
Oh
We
God,
never have to do that
Monkas.
again. Now
Yeah,
we
you
can
can
do it
die
without
in that,
risk
right?
Because I can just be escorted from one side to the other.
Massive
So,
blue
beautiful.
ball.
Whoa,
I like, you know, on one hand, I respect the fact that you didn't add a plural to that. On the other hand, you didn't have to say that at all. So that was almost a +1, but no, -1. -1 Red Panda credit.
We found the stolen silverware. What was this doing here, guys? I'm so glad this quest is completable without taking damage. When I first started this account, I didn't think it would be, but that is Lost Tribe done. 22 mining, nice little boost off the bat, and
+2?
more
No,
importantly,
-1.
bone crossbow now unlocked. Our best weapon until we get our rune crossbow rolling. I have absolutely no use for a ring of life, so turning this into money as soon as I get a chance. It feels good to have a bone crossbow on here, literally like a 30% DPS increase. With
That's
cheaper
huge.
ammo too. I'm gonna buy as many
That's
bolts
insane.
as I can
Outfit
here.
swap.
Gonna leave
Have
myself
Yakko.
a little bit of money, but we got a solid
You know what's
amount
also
of bolts.
insane? This is like the most number of outfit swaps we've had in like one stream, like ever. It's crazy. Billy disapprove.
7,600 for our brand new crossbow. Look at this beautiful, handsome man, ready to do Slayer and never take damage. I would never take damage. I just wouldn't. 56 range, 5 levels away from our prized
Cam
rune
Dawn,
crossbow.
GM.
Doing my little cow Slayer task. Hey, where did that clip go? Okay, big news. I just got assigned 95
happened?
cow fights. I've never been happier to get a
You
cow
just,
fight
like,
task. Oh my god.
zip
Do
through
you
the cow
realize
task?
what this means?
No!
If I do this entire task,
Oh,
Cow Fight
God.
Guardians, not only can we get a ton of amazing drops, but that's 16,000 Slayer XP from one
Cha-ching!
task, as long as I don't mess up the safe spot 95 times. I should really work on getting an accumulator because the amount of bolts
What
I
have
will
you
save
done?
over
You
the
attacked-
long run is insane, and I absolutely want one for the fire
could you?
cape. I only need 2 more quests to start animal magnetism, and from the research I've done, it should be completely doable.
Ow.
Before we do that big cal fight
What am I
task,
getting
I'm
bonked
gonna do
for?
the first prerequisite quest because I've been doing a bunch of research in this area recently. There are a lot of dead trees in this
I'm not
area,
praying.
and some
I
of
just
them
noticed.
can do damage to you. We're gonna have to get up close
But
and
it took, like,
personal
no
with
damage.
one of them in animal magnetism, but for now, take a look at this tile. It does exactly
looking
what
at
I
it.
labeled it as. As long as your run energy is on, you run to the door without ever getting tagged by a tree from this tile. Just an extra bit of paranoia protection. Now we can
Yeah, I was gonna
complete
say, you
Ernest
could get
the
bonked by a
chicken in
tree.
peace.
If he lost his account to a tree. Oh god, I laugh, but I would also feel so bad if that had actually happened. Or, I mean, hey, you know, the series isn't over yet. It could still happen, I guess. Hardcores have died to trees here. I do believe it, unfortunately. Oh, man. Yeah, that is tragic. That is tragic.
Despite saying that, I proceeded to run through the
Unlucky.
entire manor and outside with Prey Melee on the entire time, knowing nothing could hit me anyway. I feel like this game mode has just permanently made me a paranoid player. I don't think I'll ever
Understandably.
recover. I love the gear I have. My prayer
also
lasted
some
this
other way
entire
you can
quest.
die here
Ernest
too.
the chicken
Oh, no.
completed 35 quest points. It's
Oh,
almost time to
no.
unlock Mauritania, which, man, there are a lot of puzzles to solve in that region for this account. I can't wait to show
Yeah,
you
frickin'
guys. There's one
Mauritania?
main reason I can't do Priest in Peril just yet, and that's my combat level. During the quest, you have to go to this church, and inside there are level 30 monks of Zamorak that can attack with 2 different combat styles, melee and
Ooh.
magic, which means prayer isn't a
Ooh.
foolproof plan. But at 61 combat, they'll be unaggressive.
Gulp.
I can walk in, I can use a stare flinch to make this risk-free. So it would be a good
okay.
time to do this cal fight task and get a bunch of combat levels during it so I can do this quest. Okay, so before we get to our cal fight task, I've just spent the last couple hours making a bunch of maple longbows. I'm gonna need some money for this
'Cause
task,
why
and I'll
not?
explain why in a sec. I'm just gonna collect the rest of this bowstring and make a bunch of bows. Cinematography can just be so beautiful sometimes, man. Why
What
is
the
there
frick?
a gang here? There's not a
Huh?
single soul in this area. I don't
was I
know
looking at
why
over
they're
there?
spawning here, but I'm so sketched out. I'm gonna hop world. I don't know
Gulp.
if they can be aggressive or not. This will probably be the last set of bows I make for a little bit. I
Dude,
should
look
get
it up.
around 100k cash, which will hold me over for a while with Slayer. So I mean, as much as I enjoy chopping my trees and fletching my bows, it's so relaxing to me. I think this might be the last time
It's
for a little
too
bit.
relaxing.
What a haul. Almost 130k cash from selling all the bows. Okay, it's time to explain why I needed all this money. 2 reasons. Calfight Guardians have such a high defense level that the bone crossbow is just not good.
It's a sick noise.
Simple fire strike is better. Also, range
Pog
levels don't
ASMR.
affect my combat level right now, which is mainly what I need to unlock Mauritania, so I'm still magic based on this account. The task will go by faster, we'll get our combat levels, and we'll get our magic up. Really not a downside of doing this. Okay, we are suited up and ready to enter the desert. We have Prey Melee for this camel now. His future is
Oh,
not
true.
looking too
I was gonna
bright.
say,
I
wait,
don't
the
think he'll
camel?
get his chance anymore.
Will
I
he
basically have
aggro?
to stay locked in for the next 5 hours. The last time I did this task, I did not have
Ew.
Protect from Melee, though. That is a really nice layer of protection. I'll probably just flick it on during the lure and then turn it off right after it's confirmed. Even if I have to go recharge my prayer like 1 or 2 times during this task, I think it's worth it just to be safe rather than sorry. There's not a whole lot to say about cal fights.
It's
We know how
paranoid,
this
isn't it,
works at this
technically?
point.
'Cause he
The
knows he
only
can do
real
it
risk
without?
is messing up a lure. But over the next several hours, I'm happy to say
Guess I can't
that
blame
did
him, though,
not
to be
happen.
fair.
Nice, 64 magic. That puts us up to 60 combat. 1 more to go. I also got so many amazing
Uno
drops
mas?
during this task. Over 80k worth of alkables while training up these stats and getting combat levels.
What?
What a huge win. What the?
Huge.
100 silver ore. I mean,
is
that
that
could
chance?
actually be pretty good. It's such an unusual drop. It's rare drop table, but it could actually be really good for me. My inventory's so full. Well, we got it done in 1 single Slayer task. That's 65 magic, and we get 61 combat from that. So Mauritania is officially on the table. I've gone from 23 Slayer all the way to 35 from this. Favorite task
Wow.
right now on this account. I hope I can get it again at some point because
It's funny
the
that
amount
it's
of
his
XP
favorite because
without
it's so
really needing to
slow.
leave
But I
is
guess
so
it doesn't
good.
matter. He's getting good
Okay,
XP
I
and all
had to get
that
done
too.
across 2
And
days
drops.
because I started getting really tired last night, and that's my main rule on this account.
It's
I want to keep
worth.
it alive as long as possible. If I get tired, I get off. so I don't get to play as long per day, but at least the account is safe. Calphite Tusk done. 35 Slayer is a massive jump, which is sick. It's almost time for Priest in Peril, but I do want to see what my next task
Priest
is.
in
Cave
Peril.
Crawlers is fine. Very poisonous, but they are safe spottable. I'm just gonna need a lot of anti-poisons for
is that the one
task.
where you need
Dude,
the bell?
It is crazy to think that it's been 6 years since I locked myself to Mauritania. Swampletics was 6 years ago, man. That is insane.
Oh my
to think
god, it
about.
was?
So it's time to do Priest in Peril and head back to the homeland. There's a lot of stuff to do in that area. I don't even think I'll be able to unpack it all in a single episode.
It's been
but
6
these Monks of
years?
Zamorak are the only real thing that can end my account during this quest.
Oh
and
my
after that,
lordy.
we're pretty much home free.
Bruh.
A Temple Guardian obliterated.
Yeah, he needs a
Not
ding
sure
donk
why he
bell
showed
for that,
up
I
today.
think.
Didn't stand a chance. Okay, to make sure we do this right, we just have to be patient and precise. Make sure we find the level 30 Zami Monk. Now, I do want him to keep a distance. I'm literally just going to be doing this. I tag him once I go up the stairs, and he de-aggroes every time I do this. So it is kind of hard to keep track of which one I
That's
hit.
fun.
As
I
long as
mean,
I'm
you
hitting
gotta do
one
what
of
you gotta
them,
do, I
I'm
guess,
keeping my
right?
distance. Now the thing is, their magic attack still has only one tile of range, so they do have to be close to use it. I mean, look, it's just better that we're super safe at this point because, look, man, this account is so precious to me. I am not taking any chances. Okay, I think I have tagged both of
understandable.
these guys like 4 separate times. One of these times they will die. There we go. Golden key. That is the only risky part of the quest. That really was the whole thing. It's not that big of a deal, but I am glad I got those 2 combat levels. Either way, made me feel a lot safer here. Okay, one last rune essence delivery, and we are all done here. Priest in Peril complete.
Oh, excuse me.
1400 prayer XP is nice.
big
and
god.
Mauritania unlocked more importantly than anything. While we're here, I'm gonna start a quest that
30
I
minutes
don't
until the nerd
think I'll
log.
ever be able to finish. I mean, there's a chance, but it's not great. Unfortunately, not being able to finish it is one of the most devastating content lockouts on this account. The quest is Nature Spirit. Mauritania is essentially a radiation zone, and that's because of a little known mechanic called swamp decay. Once you enter this gate, a timer starts ticking down. After 2 minutes, you'll be hit with unavoidable damage. Swamp decay. This means any trips into
frick?
the swamp are quite literally a ticking time bomb. I mean,
Oh
I
my
want to do
god.
barrows on this account eventually. That complicates things. If that wasn't bad enough to complete
Oh,
Nature
God.
Spirit, I'd have to successfully cross the Grotto Bridge 3 times. And that is the true bottleneck. I would need to get 99 agility
Ew.
to reach a 98.8%
Oh.
success rate on the bridge.
Oh.
Which sucks because you need Nature Spirit for so many different
Oh.
quests in the game. But most importantly of all, you need it for fairy rings. The holy grail of
Oh,
Iron Man
man.
transportation is locked behind hopping this bridge 3
Wow.
times. Not to mention swamp decay. Mauritania
Oh my
is as deadly
god.
as ever on this account,
Ew.
and I will be back to conquer that swamp. There's a lot of things we can do there, but
Oh my
for now, my
god,
sights
man.
are set on the accumulator. It's time to get some big upgrades. We're in
Wow.
a very unique position
That
with
is
the
heckin'
incoming
dreadful.
Fire Cave challenge. See, since every
Is he
type
gonna
of
do it?
food on this account is meaningless, cutting out all the usual healing supplies for a fire cape gives me a ton of prayer to work with. This is most likely the fire cape inventory I'm going for.
Oh my
which
god.
also puts my gear in a unique position. If I don't really need prayer
Oh my god,
bonus,
it's Zelda
I
music
should
again.
be maximizing my ranged accuracy to make this thing go as smoothly as possible. So far, we've only really locked in 3 of our gear slots for the fire cape. But to start today off, we're going
Settles
for number
insane.
4,
Yep.
the Ava's accumulator. We are one
A little bit.
damageless animal magnetism
Impressive.
away from getting it. I need a
But a
few
little
things for
crazy.
this quest, including 5 iron bars, which I recently tried farming at White Knights, but that went a lot slower than I expected, so instead, we're gonna buy out some bronze bars here. I need 193 bronze bars to hit 15 smithing.
Sorry,
Should
the
be
odds
pretty
were
quick, like
coveted
10 minutes or so. Okay, one
rather
more for the
strongly.
collection. That is 193 bars. Time to bang a hammer a few times. It warms my heart to know that none of you doubted me on this one.
Tink, tink, tink,
15
tink, tink,
smithing,
tink.
we can now make our own iron bars.
Stop
I'm
yawning,
gonna
make
go
you
mine
tired.
some,
Sorry,
getting a
I
bunch of
can't
extra
stop,
ore
but I'm
because
getting
there's only a
EPs
50% chance that
also.
you make one of these into a bar.
Big
What is this
eepies.
luck?
Whoa, add
I've gotten
cannonballs.
12 bars out of 15 ore. What is happening? Okay, we now have an excess of iron bars. A couple more things I need for the quest. I'm gonna knock them out quick. Mauritania is a very generally scary
I love
place
those
on
little
this account.
transitions.
There are a lot of aggressive monsters.
They aren't
just about
necessary, but they're
everywhere,
great.
including the vampires. We probably have to watch out for those guys.
Major
These tortured
flavor
souls
wings.
out here are unaggressive, and I'm probably still gonna keep Prey Melee up, even when I run past them, because I'm so paranoid about losing this account to some freak accident that I could not have foreseen. So
Yeah.
a little bone crusher
I mean,
action
hey,
takes
his
you back,
other
doesn't it?
death was
That is
pretty
20 ecto tokens, which means
freaky,
we have
considering
every
that change was
single
only
thing
done
we need
recently
for
and all that.
magnetism. It is time to get our most impactful upgrade since the rune crossbow.
No way, what is it?
The accumulator. I'm gonna be running from our safe tree tile every time. We'll be running in and out of this manor multiple times during this quest. Okay, let's get our silly little backpack. Let's do this. The land that I once loved has made me a paranoid man. The melee prey is staying on this entire quest. I don't care. It's just always above my head. I mean, I can take it
You
off
would think you would
here,
know that
right?
place
Nothing's
inside and
gonna
out
hurt
compared
me
to
with
most people.
Cowpen. Gotta be wary of the vampire
Know what
that
exactly
wanders
is
this
scary and what
farming
is
patch.
not and
Can't
all
be
that.
having any repeats. I reunited this beautiful couple, so I can now buy 2 undead chickens. Okay,
What a
so I
giga
have the
chad.
magnet, but where are the animals? This next part of the quest was
Wow.
probably the most predicted way that I would die on this account. I'm not even kidding. It requires you to tank a hit from one of these undead trees, and when I originally started Nightmare Mode, I basically ruled out animal magnetism as a possibility just because of these trees. I mean, I knew things like the fly trap in Karamja dealt typeless damage, so I naturally
think I've
assumed
ever been hit by
undead
that.
trees would also deal typeless damage, so finishing this quest would be a dice roll. In fact, even the wiki lists these trees as doing typeless damage. That's the whole reason I created the safe tree tile, because I couldn't risk running past these trees and getting hit. But I had to do my own extensive research because having animal magnetism be off limits would be such a huge blow to my gear setup. And unless I
would
had
be.
the most unlucky testing sample of all time, I spent over 20 minutes tanking hits with and without prayer. And the result was that across 500 hits, I was only damaged without melee prayer turned on. I took this as pretty conclusive evidence that trees do not do typeless damage, and they are in fact
Smart guy.
melee-based. But the
Wow.
paranoia was
Yo,
still
update the
there,
wiki?
even after all the testing. If I get hit by this, I will cry. No, don't click on it again! Oh my god, okay. We're gonna have to do that one more time.
Oh my
which sucks,
god.
But I mean, I'm
Bruh.
like, pretty confident that they are melee based. Don't get me
Holy,
wrong. I did a
what's
lot
the
of
deal with
testing,
animal
but-
magnets? I don't understand this
Oh,
reference, I'm
it's
afraid.
just so not something I want to do.
Oh
Well,
my
I guess
lord,
I'm gonna
this
have to get a new
guy.
holy symbol because he attaches it to the axe, which I forgot about, but that shouldn't be a big deal. I have the
No big
scorpion
deal,
on
yes.
right click now in the monastery, so
Oh yeah.
that won't happen again, and I can get another
Frickin'
holy symbol
scorpions,
pretty
bro.
easily. If I lost 130 hours of progress to a dead tree, would you guys ever let me live it down? Okay, we get in, we get out. Come on! Why isn't it going? Wait, do I need 2?
No, you do.
Oh, wait, I only need
I don't
1.
know.
Well,
Oh,
we did
God.
it twice. We did it twice
Oh.
for some reason. Yeah, so you got this all wrong. It's like this, I think. And in the
God.
face of no doubters, animal magnetism has been
Yeah, not
completed
doubting at
on
all.
Nightmare Mode. Dead Tree didn't stand a chance. We now have such an amazing gear upgrade. And we get to save a ton of our ammo, which, once we start using the rune
Chili
crossbow,
potatoes?
I'm gonna want to
Yummers.
save as many bolts as I can. And this was a quest that I didn't think was possible when I started this series, and that feels all the better. It feels so sick to get that done. So what happens now? We're gonna keep the upgrade train rolling. There's a really easy one I haven't taken advantage of yet. We're gonna make this little oak shield here.
Keep that
Grab ourselves
upgrade
2 cowhides, make them into hard leather. Do not underestimate the hard leather shield. 2 extra range bonus, which isn't that bad for
True.
filling a completely empty slot.
Question
I
mark?
have not been paying nearly enough attention to
Yo,
my
almost had to
farming.
put potions
Gotta
and I
fix
still have
that.
45
11
dragons
farming
or
without ever
worms.
taking damage. I have 2 main goals now, and I'm
Okay.
feeling really good after animal magnetism, so 61 range is the main priority. This gets me the 2 most obvious, most impactful upgrades in the game for me
Huge.
right now.
Beautiful
and they're just
item can
sitting in
do
my
no
bank.
wrong.
I thought to myself, I was like,
Worms.
well, I could train range the normal way, somewhere faster, but why not spice things up and hunt for medium clue scrolls at guards and potentially get some really cool upgrades for the account? On my way to 61 range, we
He's
might complete a medium clue, maybe 2,
crazy.
maybe 3, maybe 4? Could you imagine 5?
Could you imagine 6?
I don't get. That either makes no sense.
Oh, brother!
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
The second I get comfortable here, dude. This was such a close call. Thankfully, I got the melee prey on the perfect tick. But this just goes to show that the second you feel comfortable and complacent in this game mode, it can all be taken away in the blink of an eye. I killed over 40 guards.
Wait, did he run in there with prayer? Oh my god, he didn't! Oh! Wait, hold on. I need to say that again.
This was such a close call. Thankfully, I got the melee prey on the perfect tick. But this just goes to show that the second you feel
Did you see the shaky mouse? Oh my god.
in this game mode,
Heckin' crazy.
in the blink of an eye. I killed over 40 guards here before this situation happened without any problems. You can see him just go around the archery target on the last game tick, and I just lose line of sight, and it makes me walk all the way around. This did teach me a valuable lesson in that I should always test safe spots with the same range weapon I'm going to use, because the bone crossbow has a fairly short range for a crossbow. I was so traumatized by this that I said, screw the medium clue scrolls, we're not doing that. I just wanted to train my range safely, and I went back to the ogre cage. Like old times.
Oh man.
Currently 56 range,
you know,
we're probably about 5 or 6
if it ain't
hours
broke,
out
don't
from getting
fix
60,
it.
and then we'll get the huge red d'hide body upgrade. I feel so safe behind this fence. This fence is my
At least I'm safe behind the bars.
I haven't forgotten about our 55 Slayer goal, by the way. I just think getting the red d'hide body equipped as soon as possible is going to help a lot for that grind. And let's not forget that we get ensouled heads and seeds from these guys. I'm gonna want that prayer level as high as possible for the fire cape. If we're going into it with 27 prayer potions, every 4 prayer levels is essentially an extra.
Alright, we're gonna put this on hold because I am going to skedaddle for the night, bros. It is late. Oh lord. And I didn't actually expect to stream this long, but you know, sometimes crazy things do happen. I'm doing an elite clue. Yeah, you're good. You've got it, man. You've got it in the bag. We are gonna actually raid out tonight. We're gonna raid into somebody else playing RuneScape. It is a fellow Vtuber. So we are gonna do that for the night. Did you guys know I was browsing at the same time? Did you guys see? I was preemptively looking, okay? And I did it. Are you guys proud of me? I try to plan in advance. Have a good night. You as well, everybody. Thank you, though, guys, so much for being here. Yeah, we are going to raid out into... How about we raid... Okay, I was gonna raid into one person, but I don't know how long they're gonna stream for, and they've been streaming for a while, so we're actually gonna raid into the VTuber that is, recently streaming tonight. I think that works. We might give them a little bit of a jump scare here. But, here, I did post all the raid messages and all that stuff. If you guys would like to join in on that, I would appreciate it, but it's also not expected. She's not on Smile. Good! Because we won't be raiding in there anyway. Alright, let me get this raid started. And thank you again so much, everybody, for all of the support tonight. Thank you also, Opifo, if you happen to still be here. Thank you so much for the gifted subbies earlier. The 2 gifteds. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, Ice and Dice, for the resub. Synth. Opifo also with the resub, by the way. And then Bayani and Lovelands for the raids tonight. And of course, everybody that followed. Everybody that lurked. Yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I really do appreciate you guys. We will probably be back tomorrow night at about the 6 p.m.-ish MST, as is tradition. Probably doing more RuneScape, unless I might play a little bit of variety, as we'll see how it goes. But yeah. Take care, everybody. Have a great night and good EPs. Probably Smile. Kappa. Don't give them hope. Listen, man, I'm saying maybe. I'm not saying definitively. But until next time, bros, good night, take care, and goodbye, everybody.